Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hey, hello everybody, and welcome to. I hope this works. OBS just decided to just remove the audio device. I don't know why, because like I don't even know if it was like a Windows update thing or if I could blame that or what. I have no idea. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Who knows? Maybe good. Can't hear. Well, I have to be careful because I have to make sure it's not the the default mic input, because if it's the default mic input, then it wouldn't have any of the effects chain on it, so it'd sound weird. But at least this is, well, I mean, it's gonna sound weird because it's me. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna see We're gonna see how that goes. I'm sure it all works. Everybody says it works. That's good. Can't hear. Ear fell off. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm gonna blame Spectrum. It's just easier. Yeah, at this point, I would just like I would do that for like if you go right and you're making your waffles and then your waffles are too burned and you said God damn you waffle, how dare you? And then what happened? You just blame Spectrum. Just do it. Like there's no point in not anymore. That's the big thing you have to remember. So tonight we're gonna be doing this. Oh, wow! What a sentence. 5 years on this bussy wussy. Wow. Now that's those are words that are not. I mean, they're not disheartening in any way, really, when you think about it, because that's it. That's how you know. That's how you know that you did it. Spectrum chapped my lips. God, they probably did. They probably did. You were walking outside. You're like, feeling a little blustery out here. Be a damn shame if Spectrum had caused this. If you guys want to email, the French Namco Bandai about Katamari Reroll, Reverie, Remix, Remake, whatever the hell it is, their email address is. Hang on, they just gave it to me a second ago because they're like, hey, if you'd like to contact us about legal information regarding Katamari, you can reach them at dpo@bandainamcoent.eu, which is interesting. You can also reach them by physical. You can also reach them by physical mail at Bandai Namco Europe SAS 15 Rue Felix Mangin. I'm definitely gonna send all of my mail to 15 Rue Felix Mangini. You can also email Japan if you want. That's fine. Or not by email. You could like mail them directly. Oh, look at that! Spectrum poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses. Thank you, censorship, for the $2. First $2 of the night. Maybe the last. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on what the frames look like, right? But oh, guess what? I figured out why. It will still probably happen pretty frequently on the 5, but I figured out why it was always doing yahaha you found me on $5 is because it was set to 100%. It was supposed to be set to like 80 or 90 because what that does is it lets it like roll the other ones. Basically that was just sniping it and just not letting it roll any of the additional ones, which was really funny because it's weird the way Stream Elements is set up, because if you look at it from like the top level before you like dig down into it, it looks like it's set to 90%, but that one specifically, you have to go into the setting itself and then you'll see that it's actually set to 100%. And I was like, oh. I was like, so the 90% that you said was just a lie. That's all it was. That's all it was. There's your problem there. Points to 100%. Maybe that's what Spectrum has their shit set to. Maybe they've got like chance of frame drops at 9 o'clock. 100%. I'm like, thank you so much. Thank you so much that you sort of had it inverted in its chances. I think so. It's that like the independent one was set to 100, but like the group level was set to 90. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't even make much sense. It's basically like it was the individual one was overriding the group one because it was different. So like that's what was happening. That's also the reason the rest of them were working, but this one wasn't doing whatever. Correct. We're out here balling. Which can I read you guys? It's apparently it was a post that was stolen from Tumblr and like rewritten. But hang on a second. Somebody posted it in. Okay, Zelda posted it in Discord. I'm gonna read you this. Because the original Tumblr post was Katamari Damacy is the game ever. You select a level and then your giant father calls you a shithead to your face and then places you on Earth to tell you to go roll up some fish for 10 minutes and then the best song you've ever heard starts playing. So this dude did a remix of it and they said, boots up Katamari, king of the universe, ah, my stupid ass son. Get your gay ass on Earth and roll shit up for 20 minutes. Okay, I hate you. The best song ever produced for video games starts to play. I was all in, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Get your gay ass on Earth and roll shit up for 20 minutes might be the greatest sentence ever fucking stated in human history. I don't know of many that really hang with get your gay ass on Earth and roll shit up for 20 minutes. I'm like, God damn it. That is like the most apt description of Katamari I think I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. I was dying. So the choices tonight were hey!
Welcome to Bitter
I was trying not to acknowledge it because I was trying to dodge a hype train. I also see flying goats over there with the tier 2 for 80 months. It says, damn, Spectrum making me rubber band in Diablo. Oh, well, they probably are. I mean, not to give whatever. I mean, I know there's like a billion people playing D4, but like,
Welcome
dodge
to
this!
Bitter Bits.
Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. Y'all saw was our top hype train ever was level 15. I wonder if there's a time we'll beat that. We might beat that during the Sonic Subathon. I don't foresee ever beating that unless we're doing like an event. Because I'm pretty sure that came from an event, so like I don't think that there's any escape from that whatsoever. So yeah, we'll see. You know, we'll see. I also was able to the mustache is also finally like regrown to the point where I can style it again and do the swoop, because I wasn't able to do the swoop before and it was driving me nuts. It was driving me nuts because then I just had like cop mustache, and like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't want cop mustache. I just don't. Were they uncapped last subathon? I actually don't think they were. That's a great question. I don't think they were. I think that's a lie. Oh look, it's the thing. What is the thing? I forgot what I was gonna. Yeah, I gotta turn this off. Not game cap, the Elgato cap, because that is for Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't. Outside of like EU streams, I don't know how much more Tears of the Kingdom we're doing. I don't. I have no idea. I am trying once more to type with fake nails. How do people do this? I'm glad you're saying that, because we had an entire discussion about this one night, because we were very firm stance on the fact that we had this entire conversation because we saw these like insane like fake nails, and I was like, all right. I was like, I'm just gonna be the one to ask. How do people wipe their butt with that? And then it turned into this massive conversation because I was like, how do people do it? I was like, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Just doing it. Just put it out there. There was an entire fucking discussion about long ass nails, and like, because I was like, look, it is an important question because that's like a hygiene thing, man. Like, I don't know. Nick, I saw a fucking YouTube short or TikTok literally about that. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, man, what else can we do to get the shorts to like gain a little bit more traction? Obviously, what I need to do is be like, here's how you wipe your butt. Because we have to have that conversation. We gotta have that conversation, and there you go. Mine don't break, Luigi, but I do cut them down like super short, because like if they're any longer than this, I go crazy. I lose my mind. I can't do it at all. At all, can't do it. No way. No way. Absolutely not. You know, Junk, I think I'd rather jump off a bridge. Honestly, like, I can't stand having long nails to the point I would, honest to God, just jump off a bridge. I think the bridge would be preferred in that case. I would definitely be looking for that bad boy. I'd be like, go ahead, just go. I'm going, dude. I'm gonna jump off this. Just gonna take it, just go straight off the edge. That actually makes sense, Zelda. I just haven't thought about that in a long time because I have more contacts in a long time, and I don't plan on it because, like, what's the point? What's the point? At this stage of my life, my glasses are part of my personality. So like, why not just leave it, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna leave it. Yes, thank you, Dominion, for your. They're like, it's time for your Billy Willy. It's like, thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. Okay, I agree. What is DAP _off _V 1.2 _EN? Is that the data? I'm sure that stands for like data something policy or whatever. DAP off. I love being able to see the document name down here. I don't know why that's so damn funny. Just DAP off V1.2. DAP off. What about 2 monocles? I'd do it. I'd do it. Yeah, I'd go in all in on that. So I don't know. Okay, great. This actually has full screen window that works. Everybody, can you imagine that? Because during Gollum, it didn't. It didn't at all. It was a nightmare. Like, what a nightmare that game was to even get working in the first place. Because it just didn't want to do. But you know what? I'm happy to see that no one's playing it. I fully expected it to be one of those games where it was like, oh man, we were just way too early to the party. No, we weren't. Absolutely not. We weren't too early. No one is playing Gollum, and they probably shouldn't. We talk about contacts and long. I did love Gollum. I actually I think that was like my favorite Whacked Out Wednesday game in a while, because we got to It's pretty rare that a whacked out Wednesday game is such dog shit that we end up playing it for multiple days. Like that was whacked out week. Like Gollum was such a mess. Like what an absolute mess. Just 100%. Let me actually put this on Do Not Disturb before my brain just shits itself. Also, for anybody who's been following it, it's day one of the Reddit blackout. It's the first time I've uninstalled Reddit from my phone completely. And that has been interesting because I didn't notice how often I just since 2012, I spend 5 to 10 minutes just putzing around on that, in between stuff, right? And so that's been interesting because, yeah, it's just weird not having access to that. I've noticed that there were a lot of people that just at least as far as there were subreddits that I guess just didn't want to participate in the blackout, which I was like, that's interesting. Some of them made sense, some of them didn't, and I think it was just a cheap way of them being like, oh, whatever, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I had a nice curated list of things that I used. Luigi, I wasn't a big fan of the defaults at any point. But without making an account and all that shit, you can't really do that with the default app anyway. And besides, the default app sucks, and they're pretty much killing third-party apps, even though third-party apps are the reason that site exists in the fucking first place! Because they didn't even have have a real app back in the day, so you had to use third-party shit. And that site would have never taken off. Had it not been for that, but it's being run by a bunch of little scummy little fuckers now, so you know how that goes. And God knows whatever else. But anyway, that's happening. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, no, there's a reason that people use the old one. Also, thank you, Azuri, for the $1. Put us up to $3 tonight. Oh, shit, I should, Oh, well, I don't know, but we don't have to Monopoly tonight. We Monopoly the other night. We can do it the other time. Also, Andy, thank you for the 71 months. Just says dodge this. Thank you, Andy. And then Zaris with the gifted 6 months to Resident Emil. Thank you so much for doing that, Zaris. You are the bomb. And then Goats with the 80 months. Goats, I hope you're doing all right. How does the, I feel like I asked 6 months ago, but how's the job search going? Hopefully okay. Then Excessive Censorship with the $2 and our first donation of the night, which is awesome. Then T-Quick with the tier 2 for 60 months, says 5 years on those bussy. God, those words. And then I Wait with the 70 months, and then Zelda with the 69 months says interruption of regularly scheduled Sappy posts to say resub 69 was supposed to occur on 6/9, which is double nice. That's pretty damn good. Thank you, Zelda. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 69. You dropped some fat OKs in the chat for that one because it is a big OK.
To bend at the knees.
Tiny Fairy, you're not allowed to do that.
Everybody.
You're not allowed to. Look at that. It actually didn't do the. It didn't do it. It didn't just randomly proc the Korok. Look at that. Thank you, Tiny, for the 505. Says I have money to do this now. That's so kind, actually. That is so genuinely kind, and thank you for being awesome. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you for sharing your hard-earned dollars with me. Speaking of hard-earned dollars, I have moved emotes around because, unfortunately, we only had slots in the tier 2 before, so I had the Pride emotes all in there. However, I have moved things around. And now, all you have to do is follow the channel to get the Pride emotes, because I wanted those to be free. I didn't want those to feel like they were behind any type of paywall or some shit, you know. So I didn't want to have any of that set up. If you don't finish Tears of the Kingdom, how will I ever know if who the hell is Swags? You're talking about conquered his fear of heights in the color pink. Are you talking about?
Welcome to Bitter.
You talking about the pink Screech? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know who the hell you're talking about, but good. I have no idea. But anyway, thank you, Tiny, for the 505. Thank you, Wolfdingus, for the 53 months. Says good job, Nick. Wassy doesn't. Now we're just adding shit. That doesn't even work. This doesn't even work. Who knows? But anyway, we got a nice spread of our pride emotes. So there you go. And they're not behind the tier 2 stuff. We've got, what all do we have currently? We've got Bitter Hug, which is Pride themed. We got a regular Pride emote, which is the normal one. I just used the first letter of whatever the flag was because I figured that was kind of funny and easier than typing out the whole fucking thing. So there you go. Are you the Great Mustachio followed by that tiny baby from that one game? All right, I'm out. I mean, you tell me, like, what do those words even mean? Yeah, that's the baby. What is the baby's name? The baby that's like flying around and it's like, did you pull the handsome boy from your card deck yet? And I'm like, I sure didn't. Child who's telling me to pull money, company, whatever. I don't know. I don't actually know what happens in Genshin. Because you have to remember, I played Genshin for, what was it, like 3 hours when it first came out? And then I don't know anything about it other than, like, the people, and you run around, and you swap them. And then people are like, I have to pull the woman because Bannerlord is over in 3 months or something. And I'm like, I don't know what any of that shit means. I don't know. I'm old. I'm just old. Well, I remember when people were like, when it first came out, people were like, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I could see like that because it has like a glider in it. I was like, I don't really think it's anything like it. But I mean, after I played, like, because I remember people talking about that, and I remember I played it, and I was like, this is nothing like that. This is nothing like that. It's okay, I too am old, but they're happy. I'm not talking about happiness. I'm just talking about what to do. I don't know what to do in that game. I don't know what happens. I just know that the Bannerlord comes, and then you have to pull the handsome man from the stack. And then there you go. You got your handsome man, your handsome whatever. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how gacha games work. No idea. I mean, yeah, I would assume they are like super different. I have no idea. Yeah, that is true. That is right. Robo couldn't play anything else because something about like the Bannerlord or what I don't know what any of it means, but you know, it's fine. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. Also, thank you to people who have commented on the there have been several of you. A lot more than I anticipated. The people who have commented on the Discord avatar. Thank you for that. That's very important, as a matter of fact, and I mean that seriously. There have been quite a few of you. It is more important than you probably realize. What about 3,000-year-old dragon that looks like 8-year-old girl, but is in fact not an 8-year-old girl? I have no. Oh, handsome man, big booba women, or suspect little girl. Okay, that sums it up. But seriously, I don't know. I just don't understand how like the gacha stuff works because I've never actually played any to like any like reasonable capacity, right? So I have no clue what the hell to really expect from them. I don't know what the time frames look like. I don't know what any of that stuff looks like. I have no clue. Also, hold tight because as we approach 9 o'clock, this is where the frames normally start to just dip. So let's see what happens tonight. I'm very, very excited to see what's going on. I don't know if they've done anything. I haven't heard back from them since Friday. I think we've hit the point where they're like kind of giving up because they don't know what to do. So that's not good, but I'll have to just figure it out because I don't have a choice. So I have no escape. None. But anyway, once again, yes, all the Pride emotes are now available in the follower tier, so you don't even have to be subbed for those. So if you're not subbed and you still want to do that, you can do it. I wanted people to have access to that. I want people to feel like they had. You're more than welcome to pay money for this show. You're more than welcome to, but I don't want you to feel like you have to get access to just a recolored whatever. No escape from crossing frames. I don't know what that means, but yeah, you're right. There is no. I mean, it's inescapable. It is straight up inescapable. There is no alternate solution. I also found out today that I guess the some shit with Spectrum and like the FCC I think expired, which means that Spectrum can now like do data caps. Hang on a second. Let me make sure I'm correct on this. Okay, here we go. On May 18th, 2023, Spectrum's deal with the FCC to not impose data caps on their customers has come to an end. So that's good. And this is just in time for them to roll out their like simultaneous dual band shit. So that's good. So I'm sure we'll see Spectrum implementing data caps within the next couple of years because that contract expired in May. So that's good. that's real good. You pay extra for recolored emotes. That is true. You did pay extra for those. There are only a few people who can actually use the Halloween bittersweet outside of Halloween. Only a couple. Oh, that's cute, Luigi. Also, Azuri, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And Jackalkins, thank you for popping in and saying hello with your emotes there and loving it. Feeling good, feeling fresh. Now I can sing the song. What is the song? What does that even mean? Now I'm just scared. But anyway, we're gonna be rolling tonight, so hopefully you guys are ready for that. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that happened, and I don't really remember if there was anything else fun or interesting I had to share. I did do some. I didn't get any frame drops over the weekend when I did some test stuff, so that was good, I guess. But that's never a good indicator because the weekends are really strange. So I don't know. We'll know here in a few minutes whether or not this is going to start being an absolute pain in my ass again. Oh, never mind. Just in time. What? You can't just say now I can sing the song and then like. Oh, okay, from Katamari, right? All right, everything makes sense. This is all good. But anyway, people asked for this, so hopefully this is something that people will actually enjoy. It's always weird putting up a poll because I feel like polls are very... I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, here was the poll. Shockingly enough, the 50-50 gang was not able to conquer on this one. It looks like the 50-50 gang was winning for a while, but then they couldn't quite conquer the want for Katamari Reroll plus Reroll Dramatica Extravaganza or whatever the hell it's called. So now I don't even know the difference between this and like, so they did Katamari Reroll, which was the first game. I am assuming that this is the second game. I didn't even read it. I was just like, all right, game on, let's do it. I am assuming this is the second game, which would be, well, yeah, because we love Katamari, which was the second game, I think. Yes. What was the first one called when they remade it? What was it? It was just Katamari. I don't even know what it was. Okay, it was just Katamari Damacy Reroll. Okay, and this is We Love Katamari. Dude, did that really come out in 2018? No, that was not 5 years ago. Did we really do that 5 years ago? Oh. Oh my god. I don't get paid enough for the existential dread of opening up my Steam every night. I don't! Oh my god. We did not play the last Katamari in 2018. We did not. Yeah, that's agony. Woo! That's hard to look at, but that's okay. That's fine. We're just gonna keep on rolling. But anyway, but you know, pun intended. Pun intended. Screaming while as our father tells us that we're terrible and we suck and we're ugly and we're stupid, and he just sends us to Earth to go roll shit up. And he's gonna tell us that our stars are ugly and ever we suck and we're poo-poo faces and all that stuff. You know how it is. You know how it is. What's up, Ajax? How you doing, buddy? Fress, fight me. I'm coming to the streets. I don't know. Can you feel it in the cosmos? That's the real question. My dad told me to do gay crime and roll the world up. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate description. Well, the most accurate description is whatever the hell was posted earlier in Discord. So that would be pretty damn close to whatever. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started here because it's, I mean, you can only hang around so much before you got to start rolling up. So when's the PC mod for rolling a fat blunt? I don't think you'd ever want to smoke what's in a Katamari, to be honest with you. I feel like that's like the worst. Probably the worst idea of all time. Oh, making a new save in Nah. What the hell is Nah? Oh my god, Nah is the slot because it's the part of Namco Bandai. Great. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make one in Nah. That's what you gotta do. Nah. No, thank you. What else are you gonna do with the Katamari? I don't know, stick it in the sky and let it... Oh.
The great cosmos. A world
hell yeah. Alright, dude, wasting no time.
Not a very well publicized world to understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless.
Hell yeah, it's lore. I hope you're ready. Damn, look at those like rainbow cows with their weird patterns on them. One's got a plane, one's got a car, one's got a boat.
Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate
Oh my
the
God.
ponds deeper than the oceans.
I don't remember
Such
this
is
from the
great
original, but hey,
cosmos,
man, why
and
not?
The king that rules over it is marvelous to behold, except for the one time that he destroyed all the stars in the universe. No big deal, really.
No,
Having
it's no
come
big.
to and realized the folly of his ways,
This
the
is a
wisest of
Tinder
kings sent
profile.
to the planet Earth his beloved son,
I'm sure it's somebody.
the prince,
But then again,
and
I don't know what the
commanded
character
him to
limit is
make
on
a
that.
Katamari of ample proportions.
All right.
Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled the Katamari.
Wait,
entrusted
Lily, have
to
you never
him
seen
by
any
the
of
king,
Katamari? Oh my
rolling
God.
up more things than you can count. Vaulting boxes, pencils, erasers,
Postcards, ramen, robots, cows, sheep. This girl.
Dude, I cannot pin what this dude's accent is. It's so weird. Uh-oh.
The prince rolled them all up. Rolled
Yeah.
and rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that, dear friends, was the plot
Yay.
and purpose of the fabulous
And now we know the
game
plot of the first
called
game. Hooray, everybody.
Its popularity recognized no boundaries or borders, and it rolled right out of the game to bundle away the many and sundry ills that blight the modern world.
Jesus
Overnight, the
Christ.
king found himself a superstar.
I like how it just rolls up the
Congratulations,
text.
crowd.
That's good.
No
Just
limits.
grab that while you're there. It doesn't matter.
To meet the king.
I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool. I want to roll up more stuff.
Oh dear, such a chorus. Fans crying out from all
Oh my
over the
God,
world for
Jesus
the
Christ. Seriously, was this in the
magnificent
original? Because I don't
king
remember
to
this being in the
do
original.
his thing.
I feel like it wasn't. Oh, hallelujah. Dude, I got admission, actually. We Love Katamari was the first one I played. I did not play the original when it first came out. This is the first one I played, and I wasn't even aware of the... Well, I think most people probably weren't aware of the original's existence, because, you know... Why would you... Okay, fine, there's not enough stars! I'll do more. I'll roll up more pencils. You can shove them in the... wherever. Shove them directly up your butt. Do you guys mind if I... do you mind if I share the name of the executable for this? Who wants to take a stab at what the name of the executable for this is? I would love to... Well, actually, I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, I'd be curious to see what you guys think the actual executable's name. I mean, I thought it would be We Heart Katamari or something. Yeah, something just roll. It's actually just the full game title as an acronym. So, because at first I looked at it and I'm like, why is it WLKRR? And I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's just the entire full ass name of the game, because of course it is. Look at the king just says words, right? Like you just kind of like noodling around down there, like it's something to do. I saw the original in a game magazine, and that was the predecessor. Oh, that was the predecessor to Game Informer, which would have been what? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember what was before Game Informer. Looks like Katamari Damacy was being lazy. Looks like Katamari Damacy had everyone fooled. What impresses us all over is the scale of destruction we wrought. We were on a roll. Yes, we were. Fierce and fabulous, we certainly were. We were really something. Yes. Yes. Oh, speaking of something, here's a tidbit. Not that we get it, but it seems we're quite a hit. A big hit with Earth, the star so full of stuff, a star now apparently full of our fans. Our only fans. Prince. What do you think they love about us? Our looks, our tights, our mustache? Oh, Eureka, we've got it. It's our chin. Yeah, that's what it is. It's your delightful ball chin. That's what it is, for sure. For sure, 100%. What the hell is WLKRR in Cincinnati? I swear to God, y'all remember like the craziest shit. And that is, dude, since someone will remind me, and I'll be like, ah, yes, this is from some gag like 90 years ago. Smartandhandsome.exe. Remember, kids, if you have a goatee, it means you're not. Look, If you ever go out on a date with a guy and he's got a goatee, I want you to understand this. It means they're non-committal, okay? It means they could not commit to one or the other. They couldn't do just a mustache. They couldn't do just a full beard. Remember, if you ever go on a date with a guy and he's got a fucking goatee, just keep that in mind. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means you have zero commitment. Like, you could not commit to anything. Like, if you ask them to pick, like, a paint color for the bathroom, good fucking luck. You're not gonna get shit, dude. Like, you're gonna get, like, I don't know, I mean, I get, like, blue or red, like, whatever, like, either one. You're not gonna get a commitment on it. I promise, okay? Just keep that in mind. If there's a goatee, there is zero commitment. I promise. I like this man that's just like, it looks like the fans in the Select Plaza want to ask the prince something. Don't do that. I like how this man's just standing next to the house, which he's clearly twice the size of, and he's just like, yes! With his weirdly geometrical ball that's just kind of terrifying. Okay, what I'm gonna do though is I gotta change up some values here for this, because so appearance, gorgeous or usual stuff? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. So this is something that I've actually noticed that several games have started doing, and it is like, this might seem really stupid to everybody else, but the fact that these games start at 50% and instead of just being just pegged out at 100, like, thank God. That has saved my ass so many times. Yes, this is indeed 2-player. Also, I want to say thank you again to Tiny Fairy, because I feel like I had to juice on to something else. Thank you again. That was, anytime somebody's like, yo, I got a job, and like, I'm gonna come to this silly ass show and share my hard-earned ass money. I mean, to anyone, but it's especially amazing for people who are, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, anybody that like supports this stream for whatever reason is just ridiculous, and I just appreciate their existence. Thank you for Hank. Anyway, so one of my favorite things actually is the little music that plays when Prince runs around, because I think it actually changes depending on which like character you are, like something changes, but I don't really remember. Headphone Bird looking pretty good. He's having a good day. All right, let's talk to Yes Man over here. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Thank you for knowing that I'm indeed a god. Zelda, thank you for gifting out a sub to excessive censorship, as they proceed to be not censored in any way, really. I've completely forgotten how to roll a Katamari. I know I'm a goof. Help me remember, please. Absolutely. We're gonna have to probably adjust some values here once we get into the level, but I want the music banging. But some of the sounds in this game will drive you insane. And I remember when we did this last time, there was somebody specifically who was like, some of the sound effects are so grating and nightmarish that it's like, and I was like, you know, if you weren't paying direct attention, I could totally see how these are just like terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, but don't give me that glare. I'm gonna make your damn Katamari. All right? Jeez. Oh, the king's such a dick. I hate him too. It's cool, Blue. I think the idea is that you're just supposed to hate him completely and totally. Is there anybody that actually likes the King of all Cosmos? Because I don't think there is. Learn to love the sound of the cat in the Katamari. Yes. I can't be the only person to notice the man outside the house was called Soccer Kid. Good, I'm glad it's your child. What does... That's a good point. What does a Katamari taste like? And I'll never forget how weird this was, because I played this on PlayStation initially, of course. And as far as like the controls go, it makes a lot of sense on a PlayStation controller because of where the analog sticks are located. I've gotten used to it on like an Xbox style controller, but like, yeah, this was one of those things where it was like, it makes a lot more sense on a PlayStation controller just because of whatever. So, all right, now I gotta get up there and just roll up on this. There we go. Look at that. That's good stuff. Good. You're so smart. All right, then go ahead and roll up stuff. Roll up lots of grow big, nice. Dude, it is. Thank you. I saw somebody raging out in the reviews about draw distance in this, and I'm like, well, if it's anything like the original, it probably has like the same draw distance style, which means it's not gonna have like insanely high draw distance, but I could be wrong. I bet a Katamari tastes like sweet tarts and clown meat. See, I was thinking that it probably tasted like the lint that you would pull out of like your carpet. Because like there's a lot of pet hair in that, right? There's a lot of it. A lot of it. I'm trying to think of like, I know I had a hell of a time doing like the spins and stuff like that on the on like an Xbox gamepad, just because the stick layout is so much different. Yeah, that's right. Gain that size. That's good stuff. Give me the rings of destiny. Appreciate it. Hey, dude, if the frames hold up, maybe I can actually start another game pick this week, which was my other idea. I like how one of the cousins is just up top, just being a cousin. Oh, I have to overcome the wall. That's what we have to do. That's step 3 of 5. Now, which wall are we talking? We talking this wall over here? Must overcome it. Yes. Wowies. Yeah, wowies. Good lord. Wowies. That's great. Okay, there we go. I might actually end up using my... Who the hell is that? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was one of the cousins. I was like, dude, I don't even remember you. You look nightmarish. As most of the cousins do anyway, so it doesn't even matter. They're all nightmares. Yeah, but I can't believe the other game was 5 years ago, dude. This is Ace, a cousin to the prince. Or a cousin once removed. We forget. Cousin, kin, something like that. It's time for you to challenge Ace head on. It's time for you to kill your fucking family. It's okay. We're gonna get nice and juiced before we go over there and roll up Ace. We'll ruin his life. Where is he? Where is he? I'm coming, dude. Kia, thank you for the resub. Thank you for thanking Zaris for your gift sub. Which, at this point, that should just be a command. With the amount of gift sub that man has done, it's just like, there you go. It's everywhere. There he is. We got him. All right, cool. Now we can go put Ace into a star. Yeah, Royal Rainbow me out of here, baby. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Royal Rainbow me on out of here. I'm ready to go. This is not what we were thinking of, but it looks kind of fun. Kind of sort of fun game. God, that face. I'm glad my camera is blocking it, actually. It's also a little weird that Soccer Man is, like, sitting on his head. Again, I'm saving you from all of this. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be subjected to it. Bang, thank Zaris. Okay, we don't need that to be a command, but that would be a really funny command. I'm mainly doing that for Zaris' sake, because I'm sure they would hate that. I remembered everything, really everything this time. It's totally the best, Katamari. Your Highness, thank you so much. This Katamari is just a token of my thanks. I'd like to offer it to you. Wait, was this implied that we were just gonna give this to a human being? All right, so here's the question. If you received a Katamari that was rolled up because of a request that you made, what would you do with it? I mean, that one's only an 18-centimeter planet, so, like, what would you do? I guess depending on the size, you just stuff it on a shelf or something, right? Move around a little, maybe while pressing X or RB. When you get tired of rolling, just hang out here. Thanks. We're gonna play as Ace, or we'll just play as Prince for a little bit. I want the hilariously busted looking fellow. I don't remember which cousin it is, but it's the one with like a noodle ass neck. You do what you want. Now, I'm not gonna make like a bang thank Zaris because you're always telling people not to, so like I don't think you're just gonna drive you nuts with that. That beard, that nose, that chin. I love it all, but I love the Royal Rainbow the best of all. My dream is to see a real live one. Would you show it to me? Absolutely. I'm gonna show you right now. We're gonna go to the Royal Rainbow build. Pray to Jimothy Christ, it never falls off my shelf and rolls up your cat. Well, it would have to be a certain size to roll up your cat, so... Kind of disturbing when you think about it, though, because if a Katamari did exist, like I said, it would slowly just accrue, like, lint and hair for the most part if you kept your floors clean. Like, lint, hair, and, like, pizza crumbs. But eventually, it would be large enough from the lint and the hair that it would just start rolling up everything else. Right? So, like... Eventually, that thing would just be a nightmare of hair that would just roll around the town and just... Did I leave the fridge open? Why is it beeping? Oh, that means Erica's probably doing something. That butt chin? What's up, Zara? Has the new gig. Okay, dude, get out of my face so I can roll up my pocket lint. And I can start gathering up animals. Or something. I don't really know. How can we believe anything anymore? That's a great question. Nihilist King Crazy Man. Your first ever roll up. That's not what that was, but I appreciate it. My favorite part about the Katamari remakes is that like everything still looks like shit. Like I love shitty low poly cat. Like he's like my favorite thing to stare at just over there with his crappy texture and everything else. Look at the TV, man! Look at how awesome that is! I don't really care. I've been trying to be better about accepting thanks and compliments. Maybe we shall do it then. And as a reminder, for those of you who are just now joining us, we have reordered where the Pride emotes are. They are now all in the follower tier, so you don't even have to be subbed to use them. So there you go. I wanted them all to be free, because having shit locked behind a paywall sucks. So, not that we did it intentionally, but still, I just hate that kind of stuff, so. Ah! Fall off the edge like this! Oh, God. Yes, I was in high school as well, Ra. I remember actually going over to my friends, and I remember there was I forgot what we were doing, but like, one of them was just like, dude, I got like the craziest game at GameStop. And it was right after it came out, which means that they committed to paying like 50 or 60 bucks for this, right? And that was the most impressive part, like on their shitty high school budget. They decided, they went to GameStop and they were like, what if I bought this? Then again, it may not have been $50 when it came out. It might have been like 30 or something like that. I have no idea. Probably not though. It was probably 50 or 60. But I'll never forget them buying this just on a whim. And I'm like, I think that might have been crazier than Katamari itself, right? Because the idea that somebody would just buy this on a whim, they're like, yeah, it's reasonable. Especially at that point before like the era of like reviews and like all this other stuff like everywhere. Like just going into a GameStop and being like, yeah, that's reasonable. Whatever the hell that thing is, let's do that. And then we probably sat there until like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning and just like played this forever, which is just ridiculous. So yeah, no, it was just nuts. Like the fact that somebody would just spend their hard-earned money on this just randomly is the funniest shit to me. Now, it was a good decision. Don't get me wrong, but I mean like the idea to just get this. Oh my God, do we really only have like 2 minutes? Oh, I guess we're already oversized anyway. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, dude. It's all good. Now we just gotta haul ass and start collecting VHS tapes everywhere because that's just the reasonable thing to do in 2023. Big fat rolling. Do you think Namco Bandai just waits to release these and they're like, we need a little bit of extra money, let's just put it out? Oh shit, dude, we got Macho! Oh my God, I love how jacked he is. Nah, man, I'm good. Let's pack this bad boy up. That's 19 centimeters. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount. It was 40 or 50. Yeah, I don't think it was very much money, but still, the fact that they picked it up, just there you go. That's fantastic. You think Drooby? Oh, you're talking about the disgusting looking one? Yeah, that's the one I want. I want the fucked up nasty man because he looks like shit. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed the part about now we're talking about Google Calendar invites. What's happening? You know, censorship, I don't know why, but I just read that in a song. It's like, macho man, macho man, macho man on Pride Month. All right. Can we roll up my feelings and shoot them into space? Absolutely. Do you think one day that Prince is going to turn into, like, the size of the King of all Cosmos, or do you feel like he'll always stay this size? Do you also think that he'll develop a real-ass face like that, and we're just going to have to deal with that shit later? You wanted Noodle Neck or Drooby? And Drooby, I think, has the most noodle of the neck. Right. Zara, I missed your response if you said how the new gig's going. Hopefully it's going well. Look. Oh, good. The story, my favorite part. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I guess he does turn into that because that's what the King of all Cosmos looks like. All right, yeah, killing it. Again, killing it. You know, I kind of wonder sometimes if this is just peak Japan. That's good, Zara. I'm glad to hear it. Look at all these children having happy childhoods. Work, child. That storyboard was quite interesting. It's a storyboard, but the pictures move. And there's music. And there's an extreme storyboard. How fascinating a movie. So that storyboard movie, what it showed is a glimpse into our youthful days. A pretty tumultuous tale of daring do. We can't wait for episode 2. Yeah, I can't either. If we keep rolling, we'll eventually get to see it. Alrighty, we're gonna roll on ahead. See you later. Alright, so I think... Oh, thank God for battle mode, dude. Maybe in the future, these will... God, look at him. He's so fucking jacked. Look at him. God damn, he looks good. Look at the speed on this man, too. He didn't skip any leg day at all. Oh, hey, man, what's up? You ready? I'm ready to get... I'm ready to take... What the hell are you doing out here, man? Can you roll underwater? Yeah, I sure can. Thank you so much for asking. The songs you can set to the background music increases as you play the game. Set your favorite... Okay, I'm gonna do that for sure. Hey, King Dude, you're so cool and relaxed lounging around as usual. I love Katamari Damacy. I love how mellow it is. So I'm copying. Okay. I want to see a real Katamari. Show me, dude. Don't worry, Macho's gonna handle this shit. Macho's got the gains and the power to pull it off. Oh, Macho. What? He wants to see a Katamari before he goes to bed? Are you serious? This man's life is so screwed up. He's like, all I need to see is a rolled up amalgamation of nightmares before I go to sleep. That's it. Who's the yellow fucker? That's Ace. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? We're just gonna juice. Macho's so ready. Pump it. Yeah, look at him go! What a hero. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Alright, so now we gotta Macho around a little bit. Show off the gains, eventually roll up that cat. Would you shut up, King of all Cosmos? Jesus. Ugh. I like how we're talking about the before times. Is Katamari just gonna be the thing that just sends us into that, like... I mean, it already did earlier when we realized that the remake, or the re-release of Katamari 1 came out in 2018, which is just disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. Like, what a nightmare. What a nightmare indeed. I'm pretty sure this is actually one of my least favorite songs in the entire soundtrack. Or at least from, like, what I remember back in the day, to be honest. There goes some frames. They haven't been that bad, though, so they're hanging in there for the most part. But then again, I don't really trust it at all anymore because we had that entire period of, like, what, 3 days where it was actually pretty good. And that's great. That just went away. But then again, I'm pretty sure it's just because the world knows what we're doing, and if we're doing, like, Gollum or Katamari, it'll be just fine. If not... There you go. Sorry, my brain just, like, skipped a beat. It's fine. It's gonna do that. It's gonna do that several times tonight because I don't know. It's been a weird day. As it has been for the last, like, 2 months. 3 months, I guess, would be closer to what it is.
Welcome to Bitter.
Hey, March! Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Welcome back to this! Once again, your other choice, by the way, for this tonight was Amnesia the Bunker. Which actually doesn't look too bad, and is apparently relatively, like, short compared to the last one, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Be honest with you, because that last game was entirely too long. Like, way too long. How long did it was like a 2-night venture for us, right? Like, any horror game that lasts like that. Jesus Christ! We can talk. We have a little trouble with loading. You can talk during loading, you know? We finally have our voice back. I don't remember if they did it exactly like this in the original as far as, like, the loading thing went. Because I remember the loads were longer, and I think they had more dialogue to them, so I don't know if they, like, changed that up a little bit or something. Which is totally possible. I'm not sure. Look at all these cats! Don't you dare roll out that hole. But we're going down here because I gotta pick up this crayfish. This crayfish that's just sitting here. I like that it's a crayfish that's just in a bowl outside, just hanging out. Which is completely and totally reasonable. All right. Oh, look at that. Old frogman. Old frogman, would you let me get over this? This game, dude. This is indeed a two-player. I don't think I've ever actually done two-player mode though, because it seems like something that would be insanely frustrating. Because I think like what you do is you have to push the Katamari together, if I remember correctly. But I could be completely wrong on that. I don't remember the specifics on the multiplayer for this. How does anyone have any good news to start off this Monday? Wait, how does anybody or does anybody? Because how's a great question. How do we indeed? Look at all those rats just dangling. Oh, I need to get those rats. Look at those dangle rats, man. I need those. Well, that's a sentence. That is a sentence and a half. Give me the rats. Oh, wow, we got one rat. Not all the rat, just one. Just one single solitary rat. Oh yeah, Vagrant, gotta have the rats. Question was, can I squinch out of this? Oh, you could squinch out of this. I was wasting time. Look at that, dude. Well, it's okay because we're a little bit bigger now, which means we'll be able to roll up most of the picnic just right out the gate. Look at that. Unbelievable. The crazy part about Katamari is that, like, despite this game being, like, batshit insane, it's, like, insanely satisfying to play. Because whenever you hit, like, those thresholds and you start rolling up something that you've been, like... God, what a sound, dude! What a sound indeed. Did someone slip acid into my beverage? No, I don't think so. But I mean, I personally can't. I can't vouch for any of that because I've never done the acid drug. But you know, so I don't know exactly what that would feel like. I'm sure several people in chat could. Several people in chat could probably attest to that. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Oh God. Look at this frilled ass lizard. God, this man is so frilled. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. I'm gonna pick up all these sweet water pistols over here. And also duckling. God, the amount of crap that they had to like model for this, even though they're all like relatively like low fidelity. Even like thinking like back in the day, just how much stuff they had to model to put in this game, just these random things. Like whose fucking responsibility was it to make tiny ass little VHS tapes? We'll just sit there and be like, all right, I gotta make my tiny ass VHS tapes for Katamari. Oh look, it's the beginner badges. That's cute. Hot damn. Oh no, I forgot the present. I feel like you need as much of your mental capability as possible to manage it. What? The acid? The acid sauce? Dude, I can't even do like anything like weed related without going into anxiety land, so I doubt that would work out very well for me. Oh, the game. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I thought we were talking about something else. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could do that then. How the fuck could I have made it larger? When you wanted to, like, this is already bigger than you wanted. What a jerk. It's second cousin Can. What were you doing on Earth? Dude, he's disgusting. When the hell did we even get him? He's so gross. It's full of necessities, my favorite kind of thing. I tried explaining the protein dimension to someone the other day, and I don't think it went well. Where else are you gonna stand, Vagrant? How many options do you have? I guess really anywhere. I like how that one's called Replaceable Neptune. God almighty, dude. Yeah, the protein dimension is very difficult to explain. So like, I'm trying to think of like how I would explain that. By the way, Macho, you have to go to the curb because look at this disgusting creature. Yeah, what is he trying? That's what I want to know. The hell is this man trying? He's just a spindle dindle. All right, well, I'm gonna talk to this man and we're gonna start rolling underwater. Because his dream is to be a gold medalist, which means I have to start rolling up fish. Yeah, but like, okay, even in that though, like, they don't ever refer to it as the protein dimension in that show, right? It's just that that's where that dude lives. But if you've ever been on anything that like is mind-altering in any capacity whatsoever, you're probably familiar with what the protein dimension feels like. Don't call him Thin Tingle like that's something you can just get away with. Can you see how this looks with the other graphics option? Oh, the everything else or whatever it was called? I don't think you can do that mid-level, but it does look like you can do it in general. So we'll have to do it when we get the other thing. But yes, remind me when we get back into the Nightmare Town, and we'll do that with our snorkel. Don't call it Thingle. Don't call it Thingle, and again, think you can just get away with it. God, that is one flat-looking fish, dude. God. I actually gotta see what they're talking about the render distance. That's not great. The fact that there's pop-in at all, especially on like a re-release of this, is very interesting. That's great, Blue. I don't know if that would be the protein dimension. That might be. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to be up here. Don't tell me wowie like it's something to be when I'm over here trying to live. I'm just trying to be this ugly ass cousin. That's all I'm doing. You're right. The pop-in is very important. It's essential to the enjoyment of the game. I do remember distinctly there being some levels that are a little bit frustrating to get to a certain like roll-up point, and then it becomes pretty like satisfying. There was one in particular, and I'm trying to remember which one it was, that like it feels like it's such a pain in the ass to get to like that threshold, and then like once you do, it's fine. But God, getting there is such a bitch. Yeah, okay, so the protein dimension, for anybody who doesn't know somehow at this point, after watching this show for like 90 years, the protein dimension is a reference to, what is the name of the show? Agretzko, I think is what it is. So there's a scene in that, and I haven't seen it in years, but the context, I think, is that the yoga instructor at some point just keeps saying protein over and over, and he goes to this like weird wibbly dimension, right? And it's the same feeling you get if you eat like way too much like fucking weed brownie or some shit and you're just like going somewhere. That's the protein dimension. It's where you have gone too fucking deep. Look at him! God, he's so circular. Well, he's not even circular, actually. He's just very round. Delightfully round. But yeah, so that's pretty much what it is. It's basically when you go to a dimension beyond your current recognition, where you're just kind of floating around. That's what the protein dimension is. The protein dimension normally denotes going too deep into something, right? Because like, I would say if it's like regulated in some capacity, like taking like a muscle relaxer is not gonna put you in the protein dimension. Protein dimension normally comes from just going way too deep. That's crazy, Fox. I'm glad you're I don't know why I called you Fox. I've called you Cold for 900 years, but either way, I'm glad you're all right. It is, dude. It's Fiddler Crab season. Shoot me again. I enjoy it. You feel like you're somewhere while sitting still watching mer people and your head's swimming, but you're under a blanket. Watching mer people. It's distinct from going to see the Hat Man. I don't know which one the Hat Man was, actually. I distinctly remember calling someone Hat Man at some point, and I don't remember who it was now, but like, it's not even relevant anymore. Protein dimension's what happens when you crush a caffeine pill into an energy drink. I don't know about that. That just seems like a bad decision. Like, I feel like that would be like a heart rate catastrophe. Look at that cat with the snork. What is he doing? Oh, God. No, the protein dimension is not super related to, like, ADHD. I'll tell you that. The protein dimension is Jesus Christ, I'm going on a fucking thing, and, like, I can't stop it, and I'm going to a different realm completely. There's no catching up to wherever the hell your brain thinks you're supposed to be, and you're swirling around in a purple abyss. Because, like, the protein dimension is defined... Okay, let me put it this way. When I was in the protein dimension at one point, and I did not enjoy it, when I was in the protein dimension, I said the words, oh shit, they're gonna find me dead in this bed. And there's gonna be, like, articles that are like, man dies from weed in bed or something. And, like, that was my train of thought, and I thought I was gonna die. Completely. Oh, the caffeine pill and energy... Okay, never mind, I get it now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The pre-workout stuff is so, like... That stuff is so weird. It's like, bro, you ready to get cranked? Why is there so many tubes of ink or whatever this is? It was actually a tube of ink. I can't believe that. I thought it was something else. Okay, I know there's just a minute left, but guess what? I hit my goal, king of all poop face. Because guess what? Here we are. Okay, we gotta get that, that round boy. But I don't actually know where he went. Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me be! Can't glug so well, since glug anyway, glug. Do we roll up Captain... Do we roll up the round man? There he is! Oh, that is true, squids do ink. But how did they bottle it? That doesn't seem like something that they'd be capable of doing. They don't have thumbs. You think a squid could bottle? He probably could. Depends on the size of the bottle, I guess. Oh my god, I just want to get the round man! Don't you fucking dare. You turn me back around right now. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Son of a bitch, I don't know where he went. Now I'm just upset, because now I gotta roll this again if I want to get the chunk man. No! Okay. He went to the right. I really don't want to roll this one again, but I need him because he's very round, so I'm gonna go back for it. Wait a minute, what the? Why would you start me here? Is this where we started last time? Jesus. That's scary, I don't like that. Yeah, this is one of those levels that starts to snowball pretty quick. We just have to make sure we're actually, like, getting the things that we're capable of rolling up immediately. Because what were we, like, 90 centimeters last time? What the hell are these guys? Doesn't matter. Some kind of Animal Crossing nightmare. Speaking of which, I'm surprised they haven't announced a new Animal Crossing yet, given the success of the last one. However, it will probably be a new console release that they do it. And I'd be very curious to see what they decide to do with the next one based off of, like, the success of the last one. But then again, I don't know if the next Animal Crossing will be quite the same as, like, the most recent one, because I feel like because of the pandemic, that's why that game was, like, so whatever. So I don't know if it'll be, I don't know what they'll end up doing with that. If they end up doing one in the near future at all, which they might not. I don't know what the time difference between, like, New Leaf and New Horizons was, so. Damn, dude, we got the map marker? All right. Now we're on it. Now we know what's up. The pandemic indeed did make it hit different. That is true. Oh my god. Leave me be. Those were some of my favorite, like, streams though, like during the like the Animal Crossing stuff, and like, dude, 2020 had, like, as awful of a year as that was for so many reasons, it was also pretty damn great. Like, there was some good shit that happened for sure. Cause, like, I think back to that and, like, dude, some of those streams were super fun. But it's just because it was a very, like, it was an extremely unique, like, time period. It was an extremely unique time period in an already, like, well, at least for me, like, in an already unique space, right? Because we'd already been streaming for, like, several years, but even still, that was a very interesting year to be doing this as, like, a career. I would say things have probably gotten a little bit harder since then. That's because, like, the world's just, like, shifting back to, like, whatever, so it's so weird. Leave me be, damn it! It was great for my unemployment checks. Oh. That is true. Animal Crossing did let me meet actual, real Charles Entertainment Cheese, which is pretty impressive. For anybody who's not aware of that, basically what happened was we were playing Animal Crossing one day, and this dude with the real-ass name Chuck E. Cheese comes into chat, and I'm like, like, what the hell is this all about? And it was the actual person who ran, like, the Chuck E. Cheese, like, Twitch. And they were like, do you want to come to my island? And I'm like, absolutely, I do. Are you kidding? Like, the opportunity to go to Charles Entertainment Cheese's island? And I asked him how, like, the bankruptcy was going. That was interesting. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that was... That's true. It was Poggers him. I actually wonder if that was the same guy who said, Poggers! I do kind of wonder if that was the same dude. Because if it was, oh man. Like, that'd be great. And that's exactly what it was. It was strange man shows up and asks you to come to his island. What do you say? I mean, obviously you say yes. Why would you say anything else other than yes when strange man asks you to come to island with him? Why would you? What did he say? What, like when he was here? He just rolled in and asked if we wanted to come to his island, and we absolutely went over there. And then he asked if we wanted like a hat. He didn't even try to like push anything. That's what was so amazing about Charles Entertainment Cheese, was there was zero shill. It was just like, you want a hat? I was like, absolutely, I want a hat, Charles. And a couple people in chat wanted hats, and like that was the end of it. It was amazing. Like, I couldn't believe it. Oh, about the bankruptcy? I don't remember if he said anything about the bankruptcy, because I was like, how's the bankruptcy going? Are you good or something? Naturally, that was where Humor Brain was going, and it shouldn't have been going. I should have just shut the fuck up. But instead, I asked a real-ass human being how the bankruptcy for their corporation was going, which was just stupid on my part. But, I mean, it was funny in hindsight, but like, God, at the time, I don't know why in the world I did that. I don't think he said anything about the bankruptcy. Probably because he was trying to keep his job. Of course I didn't believe him. Why would I have believed him? I was just impressed that some person had Chuck E. Cheese as their full ass name. Like, I mean, can you blame me? You can't trust anything on Twitch. Like, I mean, who knows, right? Y'all, also, I checked. Guess what? If we ran ads, are y'all ready? Y'all know how much money I'm gonna make after the new ad agreement? You know how much money we're gonna make on all these ads? Y'all don't even have to worry about subbing or donating anymore. We're all good because we're gonna run ads. So everything's gonna be okay. Because we can make a cool $113 a month. Like we can do it right now. I could throw the entire backbone of this channel, which is completely viewer funded, directly into the toilet for a cool 113. Where the hell did this man go? I mean, I might need that 113. I don't know. We'll see. But, like, would prefer not to. Where in the world? Did we already get... Did we get him this time? Also, by the way, that's a full month worth of ads, and that's every hour. That is every hour you get a big fat ad. I didn't even get him, did I? No, I know he was riding the Stingray, and then I didn't even pick him up. Fuck him, that's fine. We're gonna live without him, I guess. We're gonna live without him because if I didn't get him... Oh, wait, is he in there? Yeah, you guys would have to watch ads, like, I think it's like 5 minutes of ads every hour or something like that, for me to make $113 a month. Again, I mean, I might need that 113. I don't know. I'm just saying that's what our cut is, which is really good. Now, part of it, it's as much as I want to make fun of Twitch, part of it's because we have so many people who are subbed who watch, which means that basically no one is going to see the ads. I'm also happy that they've finally started disclosing the ad revenue cut for people who have Twitch Turbo. Because we do get paid based off of people who like normally would watch an ad, but they have like Twitch Turbo or whatever, so that's pretty cool. It's kind of like a bounty board thing, but it's more of an estimated ad revenue. It would probably be slightly higher than that, but like, again, the quality of everything would go down so much in my opinion, because like that would be... There he goes! Oh dude, the king of all cosmos is gonna get his ass beat by this small chunky child. God, that's a milky child. Yeah, I think it's similar to YouTube Premium, the cut stuff, yeah. Also, I didn't say thank you to Erica for gifting out a sub to Lenora. I appreciate it. The weird part about you going to Turbo is that they, like, hide Turbo from people, which is strange because I'm kind of surprised. Or whatever, it's odd. Do you remember the forced, oh my god, Coke Gaming? I don't. What is that? That sounds fantastic. Tell me about it. Tell me the words. I want to know what that is. Stewie, what's up? Welcome back. The amount of people that have come back from who like popped in from like Gollum Land is actually pretty surprising. Pretty surprising indeed. Oh, I see what... So Steve sent me the context on the Hat Man, which the context of this was a tweet that said, "You ever get so tired you start seeing spiders?" And then Pee Pee Wiener said, "Me after I take 17 Benadryl and start seeing the Hat Man." And they said, "The who?" And they said, "Oh, this is not a safe space suddenly." When I start seeing the Hat Man. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just fucking taking 17 Benadryl, go to see the Hat Man. Coke was giving out a shit ton of subs for small creators, and it was very... Oh my god, I remember that! Oh, holy shit. Dude, you know what's actually crazy about that is like I kind of remember the oh right, I need to change the graphic settings. Okay, so I changed it to usual stuff, and it seems like nothing. But to be honest with you, I don't think anything. What is I didn't forget him. I failed. Okay, there's a big difference. All right. I failed directly. Like. You forgot croutons. We got 2 bags of them. 2 bags of crout. Unless you've gone through that much crout, which in that case, you're a crouton fiend. I never saw the Hat Man back when I was in the throes of anxiety-induced insomnia. I will tell you what, though. There was a shitty horror game called, like, Hat Man Shadow Ward or something. And that game sucked ass. The game was fucking terrible. Yeah, that game sucked. What civilian are you most excited to see in the plaza? Are you talking about the cousin or the civilians? Which one are we talking about here? Your Majesty. Salad should be like 70% crouton. You know what's funny is I really don't like crouton that much. Not a big crouton person. You eat them out of the bag? Oh my god. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, do you guys remember when they did September and it was like fun? When they were like, oh yeah, you can do like, what was it? Was it the 1-for-1 thing where like subs were like 50% off or something? That shit was crazy. I was throwing back the bennies to the tune of 20 of them at a time. God, that is a lot of antihistamine in your body. Why are so many people eating croutons out of the back? What are y'all doing? Stop eating your krauts out of the bag, damn it! It's too much kraut! You're gonna die of kraut! You gotta be careful. Be careful. Be wary of the crouton. I think I don't like croutons for the same reason that, like, I couldn't stand certain types of cereal because it just destroys the roof of my mouth. I know that probably sounds ridiculous, but, like, do you ever eat like Captain Crunch and it just shreds the roof of your mouth completely? I lick a crouton and then put it back for the guest. What if the joke was on you the entire time and every guest you ever had in your life was just like, I live for licked crouton? Okay, cool. I'm glad Luigi also had his entire roof of his mouth destroyed by, like, Captain Crunch. Good, show up at the house. Dude, I'm charging to get in. It's $10 at the door to eat croutons out of the fucking bag. And I get to look at that and be like, great, now I get to, oh my god, I just ate that human. Well, he's dead now. There's nothing we can do about it. Oh! God, that goat demon is so aggressive. The roof of my mouth curves down instead of up, and I've never had this problem, you monster. What? What do any of those words, what were those words that you just said? Oh my god, how soggy are you letting your Captain Crunch get? How long were you waiting to eat that? Like 10 minutes? 10 minutes of sog dog? You gotta go full Goblino and just buy a bag of them. What, the Captain Crunch or the crouton? How much for an Airbnb full of licked crouton? God, I hate those words. Yeah, the deer are mine now! Very good. I think we're actually not supposed to roll up a lot of crap because I think the lady just wanted flowers. But I'm gonna be honest with you, we don't always get what we want in this life. And so she's gonna have to kind of just deal with the fact that we're rolling up basically. You have to roll up moving things before they run off. Oh, just okay, so you have to strategically time the consumption of your cereal to make sure it doesn't cut the roof of your mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what though, if there was a candy on this planet that I could eat like a million of if it didn't destroy my tongue, would be warheads. Absolutely. I would eat warheads until I died. Oh god. Oh god. I went to the P.O. box the other day, which we didn't have anything there, but there was something funny that happened. Oh, right. So I went to the P.O. box the other day, right? We didn't have anything, but on the door the day before when I checked, it did have a notice that was like closed due to internet outage, and I was like, God, dude, same. So not only were we closed due to internet outage, the P.O. box was also closed due to internet outage. So it's cool. Don't worry about that. Simply dip them in water to remove the powder. Really glad to see that the food crimes are still just going, You know there's Warheads flavored pickle. Whose idea was that? Who was like, all right, here's the deal. Let's make pickle, but it's Warhead. Who would do this? Tongue turned white and peeled afterwards. I couldn't taste sour. I couldn't taste sour. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, John. I didn't realize you were in the camp of Crazy Town just getting sog cereal. Sweet Jesus. My God. The soggiest of cereals. Oh, did we get... is Ichigo the strawberry one? I didn't even notice him in here, but I'm glad he's here now. You know, at first when you said pickle warhead, funniest shit I ever saw, I was like, is it though? And then I was like, all right, Rick and Marchie. Rick and Marchie. You almost sent one to the P.O. How in the world are we going to send that to the P.O. box? Honest to God. Like, I mean, like, how... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's preserved via just malic acid and pickle juice. Oh, the Warhead thing? It was, Sour Patch Kids. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Warheads. Maybe it was Warheads and Sour Patch Kids. The sour cocktail. Y'all ever eaten cereal out of a bag? I think literally every person has probably done that, hopefully. Wait a minute. What's past this bear? Is that another cousin? No, that's some weird 8-bit man, which he looks like an assailant. Oh, you birds, you... Oh my God. Also, somebody asked if we were doing the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I'm not sure if I'm going to, because I feel like I'm probably just going to wait for that to happen, as I do these days. Yeah. Okay, so we got Ichigo, right? So we're good. I mean, like, cereal and milk. What do you mean cereal and milk in the bag? What the? I mean, like, what? Oh, dude, fucking... What is it these days, though, Squad? I feel like most things that we've done recently have been like, I can't, spoilers. So, like... And that affects us way more than it affects other streamers, which is interesting. So... I do have to always be, like... I always do have to be, like, aware of that. But... Some streamers can get away with it because, like, their crowd doesn't really give a shit, but we do here for the most part, so. Also, trying to come up with a rhyme or reason to, like, analytics as a streamer is basically just, at this point, I've just decided it's pointless. I've decided it's complete and utter insanity, and the pure chaos is the only thing that drives any of this shit forward, so there you go. Oh, is it PS5 exclusive? Gross. How long is it PS5 exclusive? I am so fucking tired of that shit, dude. Like, in a way that I can't even begin to describe. I am so fucking tired of that shit. Like, it's so goddamn stupid. Exclusives are dumb as fuck in 2023. I'm also fucking tired of, like, the... Oh, man, fucking Mascaseft acquire Activision. I'm like, dude, fucking all these companies just buy each other anyway. It's all just a fucking nightmare hellscape. Just let it happen. Well, at this point, just fuck it. Everything's a nightmare. Just let it go. It's all a disaster. Who should we use, by the way? Should we continue using this disgusting little man, or should we go use one of the fucked up little nasty boys? We could use Ichigo for a little bit. Good for the planet that way. No single-use plastics, just a loose pickle in a P.O. box. You know, Suey, I appreciate your, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the fact that you're new. And the fact that you also commit crimes with your mouth. Once again, I'm here for the analytics support. The Vagrant, you know it's just chaos. You know it's chaos. You could sit there and you could write paragraphs because you're just such an intelligent person. You really are. But you know deep down in your heart of hearts, it's all chaos. It's all chaos. There's no winning. There's no winning. And one day, Vagrant will wake up and be like, I'm just going to write the words, it's all chaos, nothing's real. And they're going to be like, yep. Some fucking snooty patootie company is going to be like, yeah, you're right. You're right, yeah, you're right. Wowies, you're finally here. It's in space, outer space. Okie dokie, Ichigo. You want to go for the sun? You want to roll up the earth and then roll up the sun? We know you can. Do it. Do it, Ichigo, with your silly ass little shit. So we may shut the P.O. box down if you guys need to send stuff. I want to do that soon. Okay, I mentioned this the other night that we may not have the P.O. box forever. It just depends on whether or not people are still interested in it. But no, I'm not shutting down the P.O. box like now. It just depends on what it looks like after like maybe a year or so. Because like if it still gets utilized like reasonably enough after about a year or so, we'll definitely keep it. But if it doesn't get utilized very much, then naturally we wouldn't keep doing it. Yeah, so I'm not shutting it down. I was just talking to Erica about it. Don't okay. Yes, the P.O. box is not shutting down. You're welcome to send stuff to it. I'm just gonna be keeping an eye on it over the next about year or so. Maybe 6 months to a year and see if it's utilized. Because if it is, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. So we'll dude, let me be honest with you. If I could get away with not having a P.O. box, I'd do it. Like, absolutely. You know what's weird is, like, you would think that Crimbus is P.O. box time. I think we only had, what, like, two things for Crimbus? Yeah, because we had Glass sent their package. I think Ivan sent something. I think we had a few ornaments. Did we have, like, it was about maybe, like, 5 or 6. Thank you, Zach, for saying exactly what I've been fucking... Because I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to fucking say it. Because that is exactly how I fucking feel about Throne. Thank you. Because I didn't want to disparage, but yes, that is exactly how I fucking feel about Throne. Holy shit, look at Lamore! Look at that nasty little anal bead. What is he? That's disgusting. I say those words like I'm familiar with the beads of the Ain in any capacity, and I'm not. Okay, so go look at just go look at what Throne is. It's very self-explanatory, but like, yeah, no, Throne is one of those things that is like I'm waiting for that one, dude. I know that shit's coming. The minute I saw Throne and I saw people aping all over it, I was like, oh my god, here we go, dude. I was like, great. I was like, here's a big fat address list of streamers for like maximum harassment. Like, here we go, dude. I was like, here we go for maximum harassment. Because all it's gonna take is one fucking crazy person who's obsessed with some e-girl or e-boy, and they're gonna go fucking batshit crazy, and they're gonna fucking somehow get into like their database of like addresses or some shit, and it's over. Dude, Amazon already did it, and Amazon owns Twitch. So Amazon had this fucking feature where you could make like wish lists, and it's supposed to leave the address anonymized, which is a word I just made up. Congratulations. And guess what? They had this issue for a very brief period where it was just showing people's addresses, just straight up. Like somebody I knew just had their address just wide open. I was like, did you know that Amazon's just showing your address on your wish list? And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's showing your address. Like your home fucking address. They were like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah. They were like, oh my god. And they had to go change it. I was like, holy shit. I mean, just straight. And that was Amazon. That wasn't just some random like third-party company. Like fucking Amazon. They own Twitch. And I'm like, really? I was like, really? Just straight up. Like, I don't know. Like, so that's why I like keeping the P.O. box, because the P.O. box at least like, you'd have to like kill UPS to get my address. And even then, I don't really know So there was that was something that was interesting that happened a long time ago, and I'm still not 100% convinced that this wasn't just some elaborate ruse on the fucking for like several people who were involved in this. But Jigakuro sent a PO package, to the PO box, but it just kind of showed up at the house, and I was like, what? And it just so happened that it was a knife, so it was like even weirder. But I like the PO box because the only problem with the PO box is that I go through UPS instead of USPS because it's just a little bit more reliable. But the only problem with it is I think it's like $220 a year, which is really not that bad, all things considered, that we have our own like address that we can send stuff to, because you can send anything to because it's not a PO box. Technically, it's a post box, which is different than a post office box. So the post box means that like, if you wanted to send something that you normally couldn't send to a PO box, you can actually send it to a post box. So, like, if there was something that normally wouldn't, I guess if it was like, oh, we don't ship to PO boxes, you actually can still send it to this. That's why I like UPS versus USPS. USPS is a little bit cheaper, but the customer service fucking sucks. I mean, holy shit, and I feel bad for the USPS because they just don't get enough funding. But I told you guys the story about when me and Erica went to go ship out some stuff for her work, right? And we went, and we get up to the counter because the machine was broken for stamps, and she was like, I need like 50 stamps to send this stuff out, which normally they would just sell you like a couple books of them, right? And she's like, oh, we're like out of stamps. And Erica's like, what do you mean? She's like, we got these. And she like slides it across the counter, and it's nothing but these long Buzz Lightyear stamps. And she's like, well, this is for a university, so I don't think I can use Buzz Lightyear stamps. And I was like, okay, cool, great. Yeah, so Ivan's a good example. That bag that Ivan sent would not go to a PO box. Yeah, but it does. Yeah, so they just hand her these like long ass Buzz Lightyear stamps, and she's like, do you have any more? And she's like, oh yeah, hang on. And she pulls out like this file, and it was just like 15 of them. And she's like, oh. And on the way out, right? So like on the way out, the lady was like, I'm so sorry. And Erica turns around as she's leaving. She's like, no, it's not your fault. It's our fucking government's. And just leave. And it was so goddamn funny. Because she's absolutely right. It is our fucking government. It has nothing to do with the lady that works at the post office. It's the fact they've cut post office funding so much that it turned them into like skeleton crew land. No, his pompadour. No, it's gone. Well, that was me when I accidentally shaved my mustache too much. I had to pick it up off the ground and walk away. They do, I think, Steve. I think she was trying to do something easily just by grabbing them on the way home instead of having to like go to like a dedicated facility or whatever. So, what's this? A dirty bamboo sword? Did you find it while cleaning? Yes, this is the one that you're I like how this entire bit is literally, oh yeah, that's what my dad used to beat me with. Because that is well documented that his father beat him with the bamboo stick. The bamboo sword of memory. Good news about that, the requirement to fund 75 years of pension in advance since 2006 ended a few months ago. Whoa. Is this the Royal Reverie? Oh shit, girl.
Welcome.
You get to play as the king of all Cosmo? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what this is, as a matter of fact. That's new content. Or at least, I'm pretty sure it's new. I could be wrong. Alright, now we rolled up some ugly ass son of a bitch a second ago. Now, where the hell is he is the question. I want to play as that suppository looking bitch. I knew this girl once that I worked with, and she was a real asshole. And one time she was being a real jerk at work. And she said some shit, and I can't remember what it was, and it was real nasty towards me. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was, what she said. But it doesn't matter. Because she drove like one of those Fords that is like real smooth looking. And I just turned all quiet to her because she was like, said some nasty ass shit. And I just turned and I said, bitch, you drive a suppository. And then everybody fucking laughed. She was so pissed. And I think wanted something to be done about it. And I just told her she drove a suppository, and we just moved on with our life. And I think nobody went to bat for her because she was so goddamn mean. She was so fucking mean that nobody was like, oh, here. Let me say some words. I'm just like, you know you drive a suppository. That's all you do. And I drive a Scion XD, so I really don't have a lot of room to talk. It might have been a Ford Taurus. Was that the really smooth-ass looking sedan? No, it wasn't the sedan. It was the hatchback. It was one of those smooth-ass Ford hatchbacks. And that thing damn sure looking like a suppository. Bow wow, throw me into the sun. That's literally what he says, yeah. He wants you to go into the sun. Also, thank you, Pingy, for the 81 months. He says, what's this? A lot of months is what? That is a lot of months. By the way, for all you Korok fans out there, I did fix the $5 thing. It should no longer go off 100% of the time on $5. So, because as it turns out, on the group, it was set to 90%, which makes sense because that means it's realistically like a 30% because of the way it all works out in Stream Elements. But oopsie poopsie, the $5 was directly set to 100, which it was supposed to be set to 90 locally, which, oops, I screwed up. So that was why it kept going off constantly. Woof woof, throw me into the sun. Well, we're at 13.9% of the collections. That's pretty good. Who was the next person that I had to do anything with, or do we have to do the Sword of Memory? Because I'm thinking that we have to do the Sword of Memory. Well, these guys, this is battle mode. These guys aren't going to do it. I can't roll up the sun yet because I don't have enough power, but we will eventually. Scion XD looking like someone bought a minivan on Wish. Don't you dare blaspheme. You know what's weird is, like, my car has been, like, perfect. That little thing is, like, the most reliable vehicle I think I've ever seen. The only thing that's happened to my car in the time that I've had it, no shit, is I had to replace the alternator. That's it. That is the only thing I've had to do to that car, and it is a godsend. Like, every time I think about getting a new car, because I'm like, yeah, man, I could do that maybe. I'm like, first off, car payment. I don't feel like having a car payment again. Second, whoa! Only have a minute? Oh my god, he was such an asshole. No wonder the king of all cosmos is such a bitch. Dude, give me a minute. It's not a good fun. Oh, it's not a clean up a mess one anyway. It's like, God, this is intense, dude. This is for Katamari aficionados. Got it. Also, by the way, for all the people who have been partaking in the shorts, I do appreciate it. They have been, like, weirdly consistent, and I just thank you all for partaking upon them. Some of them don't do very well, which is fine, but some of them do extremely well, which is really weird, and I don't quite understand it, and I don't think I ever will, but thank you guys all for doing those, because it's been fun. I love my Nissan. She's a good friend. Yeah. Well, see, I drive a purple Scion, and so it's like a dark purple, so I called him Gengar, because he looks like a little Gengar. I also had the idea at one point to get a... This was my idea, right? I learned what a Smartabusa was back in the day, right? It was a smart car that had a Hayabusa motorcycle engine in it, which was, like, ridiculous. So they were hilariously fast, right? And I wanted to get a black one and paint, like, Bullet Bill on the side and just call his ass Bullet Bill. And I wanted to roll up to every, like, douchebag that drove, like, a fucking, like, Dodge Charger in town. I'm not saying if you drive a Dodge Charger, you're a douchebag. I'm saying if you live in Columbia, South Carolina, and you drive a Dodge Charger, it's like a 90% chance you're gonna be a douchebag. That's all I'm saying. Point being, what I would do is I would get Bullet Bill, and I would roll up to every piece of shit fucking, like, muscle car that I possibly could, and then just smoke them. Because I would love to see the active dick shriveling that would happen every time a Smartabusa rolled up on some stupid-ass muscle car and just jetted and was gone. Never to be seen again. And then would build up the reputation for being Bullet Bill around town. However, because I live in the South, what would probably happen is I would probably get killed. Somebody would probably just pull out a gun and shoot me. So, there you go. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I wanted to play as the Beadmeister, but I apparently can't. Oh, do you just have to keep going into study time? No, the limit on that's still a minute, but there's apparently like a bunch of other shit. Oh, he got a pencil! Good for him. So we're playing like two different, If I ever get a fuck ton of money, I'm gonna send you a Trabant to the PO. That's... Yeah, if anybody ever wins the lottery, hook me up. Yeah, hook me up with that for sure. Oh, do you have to attempt to roll up the sun and fail? Oh, okay. That might be where I'm drawing a blank on this, because maybe that's what I did back in the day, but then I know that it doesn't work immediately, so I have to go let the dog down, which is really sad. You don't want to do that. Oh shit! I got the pencil on my head. Nice. I'm a dog. Can you roll up the sun? Woof. All right, so we've had some drop frames, but nothing terrible tonight. The guys that punched me in the back of the head in high school drove a Dodge Charger. Doggy played 2, how cute. All right, man. Woof woof, roll up the sun. Woof woof, let's do it. Better to let it down than to put it down. Wow. Those are good words that I just read. Those are really good words. Man, oh man. Oh, it's Cassiopeia. We made that. Okay, fine, geez, yeah, just brag about it, dude. Talk about making Cassiopeia and shit. Oh, look, dude, if I was a dog and I wanted somebody to roll up the solar system and they just couldn't. All right, here we go. Blast ass. Good luck. I'm actually glad that the weird ball demon down there is gonna be the one that fails. That's good. Wouldn't want Prince to fail. Oh, too bad. Too bad. It's because the Katamari is just too small. Fine. Fine. Oh, there he is! Alright, here we go. Oh, you're the king. My, what a fine chin and a fine beard. Anyway, my grandson's... Wait, did you say my grandson's been at me? Mint jams is worth bragging about. What? What? You working out? Are you boxing? We used to box. We just remembered. We did beat a rabbit once. Did you beat a rabbit? Because the only thing I saw you box was that rather pounchy child that did whatever he was doing. But I'm pretty sure he even whooped your ass. So like I don't know what you want. Alrighty, let's roll here. Another Earth house. It's about time to start somewhere new. To roll in the fresh air. To roll with the wind in your hair. Oh, we forgot about... Oh. Damn, dude. 10 minutes! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is our first Fat Daddy Katamari. You guys ready? We're being ignored. Shut up! Oh my god. There's some good looking chopsticks. Cause like you don't want to get like the shitty disposable chopsticks that splinter like a son of a gun. You ever watched anybody scrub chopsticks together that were already splintered and only further splinter them? Increasing the chance that they're just gonna eat wood? I know I have. And I'm like, stop doing that. You're just gonna increase your chances of eating wood. Which is not gonna kill you, but you probably shouldn't. I actually haven't used chopsticks very much like recently. I feel like I used them a lot at one point. I feel like there's like this weird like curve on like chopstick usage because I know I learned to use them in like middle school. And I feel like I used them a bunch as a result of that because you're like, yeah, man, that's cool. I know how to do that. And then as you get older, you're like, you start to realize the benefits of the fork. And you're like, ah, yes, I see. I see that the fork is the superior eating utensil. It's so superior. Even though it's really not. They both have their own applications. But still, for some things, it is absolutely just like 10 times better. Is that Prince? What? Oh no, it's the gross one. You just rolled up some weird bumpity thing. Ew.
Everybody, no pressure. Put your mind.
What is it? Is it like...
That's right.
Also, whoever just got that was beautiful. Thank you, Blue, with the 505. Says, Papa, please don't make me get rolled up by the Katamari. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll work in the coal mines. I promise I will do my homework. I will be good. I promise. Please, Papa, don't make me go in the... I like to see you eat Cheetos with a fork. Who the fuck eating Cheetos with a fork? Also, just wash your hands. Who eating that whole like, bro, I'm gonna eat Cheetos with a chopstick. It's like, just eat them and then wash your hands, you animal. That's all you gotta do. You just eat it and wash your damn hands. Why is everybody scared of the water cream? Don't be afraid. Also, we gotta roll up these lucky cats or whatever they are. Hey, Exiled, would you eat Cheetos with a fork? Dude, I will never forget. And I remember being at work one time, right? And like I had to play parent for like 2 seconds, and it was the funniest shit. I remember getting like semi-scolded by the people around me, and I was like, I refuse to accept your scolding because I'm not letting this shit happen. So I go to the bathroom, right? And like I just like use the restroom, and I'm standing there, and like I'm washing my hands, and I was doing I can't remember what was going on, but I was in there for like a little bit longer than normal. And I saw this child come in there, right? And this child fucking like goes to the bathroom, and then he gets ready to walk out that door without washing his hands. I was like, hey man, I was like, you gotta wash your hands, dude. He's like, what? And I was like, you need to wash your hands. I was like, didn't your parents teach you to wash your hands? He's like, yeah. He's like, I just didn't. I was like, wash your hands, dude. I was like, do it right now. And I walked back out. I was like, I just told some kid to wash his fucking hands in the bathroom. I was like, I'm not letting that shit slide. And they're like, dude, don't like fucking what? I'm like, I don't give a shit, man. I was like, that kid needs to learn to wash his hands. And if some stranger needs to tell him to do it, then by God, that's what's gonna happen. I was like, for the love of God. They're like, I mean, but you should. That's like somebody else's kid. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm like, wash your hands, you little gremlin. Fucking running around touching shit with your dirty little hands. Gross. Wash your hands. Stop it. Get help. If I knew where his parents were, man, I should have gone and found him in that store and be like, did you know your child didn't wash his hands? Come on. Get on it. What are you doing? Out of control, dude. Don't do this. He probably does remember it because somebody just got him in the middle of it. Like, dude, wash your fucking hands, man. Dude, I'd tell them to wash their hands too, Ivan. Now, for the adults, it'd be a whole different story, though, because I'd be like, listen here, you Lithuanian bitch milk. Fucking wash your hands. Do it, you disgusting abomination. And then they'll ask me what a Lithuanian bitch milk is, and I'm not going to tell them. I'm just going to tell them to wash their hands, and maybe one day they'll understand. Oh, get beat by their parents? Dude, I will beat their parents, and then I will wash the blood from my hands. And also the feces. Or really, if I knew I was going to get into an altercation, I would not wash my hands and then rub doo-doo hands all over the parents' face. Yeah, that's what I'd do. But I would have to know of the altercation prior, right? Then again, I probably wouldn't beat anybody in a fight, because at this point, I've been in like 2 fights in my life, and yeah, it's not really my thing. It's not really my thing. It's not something I actively seek out. Rub the Cheeto dust in their wounds. Yes. Absolutely. I do not seek the violence. Unless it's in regards to washing hands. In that case, maybe. Maybe the kid was playing on the altercation. That's a good point. Maybe he was ready to rub the doo-doo in the eye of somebody. And maybe it was his parents. Maybe he hated him. Why does you beating someone end up with feces on your hands? I don't know, Sui. You figure it out. You got the intelligence. Figure it out. Do the math here. Do big maths as I roll up this kettle and feel superior for doing it. Now this is where Katamari truly starts to get disturbing, is when you start rolling up human beings, because I feel like there's just maybe, I mean, I don't know, it's pretty unethical as it is anyway. You guys are getting bent at the knees like constantly, but then again, it's really hard to get the Korok on. Because it's an even lower chance on things that already have like an assigned slot, so it's like almost impossible. I'm convinced it's almost impossible to get the fucking Korok, even though it's only like a 10% chance. I don't think anyone has ever gotten it, where it was like 505 and it still played the Korok. I don't think it'll work. Also, Z, thank you for the 505. It says, man, I used to have some jean shorts like that too. I slept in them shits, man. Eventually, I blew the crotch out of them things. But you can't wear them every day and expect them to hold up. That was some nice ass denim too. I miss them shorts. You gotta take them off every now and again, son. You gotta take them off. The fact that, like, I'm so thrilled that Sunny has gained popularity, because I feel like shit like that will be more prevalent, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Z quotes will start showing up a little bit more often. Whoever that was, thank you for being amazing, and thank you for one of the greatest lines from Always Sunny, because that whole bit is so fucking good. I actually haven't seen any of the new season, by the way. I need to probably do that soon. Eric and I think we're waiting until like most of it was already out. That way we can just watch it all together. Darius with the 505. Oh, I'm sorry. Needles following up with 505 says,
Everybody. No
"Oh,
pressure.
Needles just outed
Put your
themselves.
mind
Holy
at
shit!"
ease.
But you gotta take them off every now and then. You gotta take them off, son. I can always count on Needles for a good sunny quote. But thank you, Needles, for the 505. I do appreciate it. You're fantastic. Thank you for being wonderful. I definitely thought, based off of Ivan's response, that Azuri's statement was, "You ever playing with your dog and get your balls nipped?" I definitely thought that's where that was going. Don't think I've ever been bitten in the nose by a dog, but I've definitely been, like, just munched on in general. That's just what they do. Anyway, thank you, Needles, for the 505, followed by another 505. And unfortunately, blowing the lid off the whole thing. But I will always accept dollar monies for Sunny quotes. That feels like one of the best ways to get paid, actually. To make money and to get to read an Always Sunny quote. Or whatever Blue did, which seemed to be maybe a reference that I didn't get, but I definitely appreciated the number of A's that were at the end of that that statement. It was pretty important. Pretty important. And then thank you, Zaris, with the 505, which says rolling the dice. I think it's gonna be much harder to hit the Korok now, dude. I think now that it's actually there, it's gonna be a bit more rare. Which is a little sad. Also, once again, for no particular reason, thank you again to like the 10 to 12 people that have commented on the Discord avatar. For no particular reason. You might want to take a look at it. And tell me what you think. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say. Bangzars, thank you for the gift sub, you very good human. Now what we need to do is make... Yeah, we're rolling up people! All right, now we're rolling up Doberman! Hot damn! It's okay, they didn't need that skin anyway, did they? I was just playing small child, getting abused by a parental figure before getting sucked up to Katamari. That's some high-level improv, Blue. I'm proud of you. that's some high-level improv. I'm very proud of you. Yes, the amount of people that have messaged me about it and stuff like that. I'm not saying that it might end up being important, but you should take a gander at it. Tell me what you think. Try your luck at getting the Korok. It doesn't seem like a good way to spend money, but you know, I'm always down for people keeping the show in business. You know, keeping the show in business via gambling. I guess it's gambling. Do you think this would be illegal in the EU? Yeah, they're fine, Erica. Don't worry about it. It's all good. They're all good. What did I come into? I don't know, Night Song. We're rolling up human beings, as you do in Katamari. Get over there. I gotta roll up Grandma! She ain't got anywhere to be! God! Give me your inheritance, Grandmother. Give me your skin. Oh, can I roll up these lockers? Oh my God. Dude, Katamari does such a good job of, like, the pacing for the early parts of the game, because like you hit this bit, right? And this is where you really start to feel like a god as you roll up just all types of matter, you know? And then like once you start like rolling up like chunks of dirt later, that's when you really feel like Jesus. That's what Jesus did, is he rolled up God. Maybe, kind of. I don't know, do you think he rolled up God at some point? Take a spin on the Karacha. That sounds like sriracha made out of Korok juice. Do you think the Koroks, like, maybe that they have, like, pepper jelly inside of them? Some of them were pretty heavy. Like, when you think about it in Tears of the Kingdom, like, I mean, you gotta glue some serious shit to move them sometimes. Like, they're definitely not made out of balsa wood like I thought they were in the first place. Now you're reminding me of content creators that go insane for gambling in some games. Yeah, they exist. That's not me, though. I have, like, no drive to ever... Oh, shit, that's Tubehead! Cousin Johnson! God. Jesus Christ, he's fucked up. I like how the cousins just get worse and worse and worse. Like, absolutely. I was playing Spondleman, there was a repair service called Y'all Need Jesus, and now I can't not think that Jesus was just a repairman. I've been saying that for years! The man was literally like a fucking DIY carpenter person. And then they threw him up on the wood that he created. Like, they were assholes. And then him and Mary Magdalene were fucking. The end. That's the Bible. You know that birthday cake in Select Plaza? You go get your presents and put them on your face. Let's get old cousin Johnson, because he's disgusting. Really, he really is. What about when you gambled away all your money in Piff because people in chat questioned you? That didn't happen. And you can't prove it. Oh, well, now let me, game? What? That's fine. Oh, you don't like Johnson? What, because he's got a nice long face? How can I teach a class like this? Don't worry, teach the children by whipping out Johnson. It's gonna be great. Nobody will get fired. Nope, don't do this. Don't speak other languages to me, King. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you elitist son of a bitch. You know he is. Didn't happen once, it happened multiple times. No, it didn't. I never once gambled anything in Piff. I don't even know what Piff is. Don't answer the question in chat. Let everybody stay in the dark. So this is a school, very lively, looks fun. Yes, it's for studying. We have 5 minutes to make the Omega School Katamari. All right, Long Fin. Get in there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's a cousin that is, like, maximum thin. I think there is. Because that's what I need. I need a cousin that is just all thin all the way through. I want him thin, I want him long, and I want him gangly. It was a game pick, it can't be ignored. What are you talking about? It never happened. I would love to get back to other game picks. I'm just scared to death to do them because until like this frame shit is completely fixed. I'm mortified. Because the last thing I want is somebody to be like, yay, Nick's doing my game finally after like 80 years because it's taken forever because this shit's been a nightmare for months now. To be like, yay, and then it's just like frame drops all over the place. Like that would be like the most embarrassing shit of all time. So I'm trying to avoid that. We might be able to get away with it this week, because I mean, it seems like it's better. So. God, what a sound. What a sound that was made. Oh no, the children! That's okay, we're gonna roll this school up here soon. And it's alright, because it's not America, so it's safe. Oh my god, look at Hoppity Man, he's going. Have I considered not dropping frames? Yeah. Lord have I. Lord have I. Get him to sponsor the stream so they have some skin in the game? Yeah, that would require, like, being big enough to have, like, a sponsor that is large. Which I don't think we are. I don't think we could actually get sponsored by Spectrum. Now that would be an interesting turn of events, though. Like, the frame apocalypse is still happening, and, like, I've been talking to, like, their public relations team, and then we get sponsored through them, and then I tell the people that are working on it, be like, by the way, I'm sponsored with Spectrum now. So, like, you might want to figure this out. See, I actually never even noticed that the King of Cosmos even has a mustache. I had, like, no clue. Like, that didn't even, like, process in my brain that he has a mustache because it's so small and pathetic. Today's lack of frames brought to you by our sponsor, Spectrum. I've only known about 3 or 4 people, I think, who were actually sponsored by Spectrum, so I don't even know how in the world you go about doing that. I'd probably have to email somebody and then tell them, yeah, I'm pretty positive they have a PR team. Like, oh no, I hate when this happens! I get stuck behind Smitty McJensen's over here. I'm just trying to get over this table. Stop touching me, you weirdo. Get out of here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the King of Cosmos, his mustache, it's weak. It's real weak. Now, it's not like goatee level of weak, but I mean, he does have a goatee though. Because remember, like I said earlier, goatees just mean that you lack commitment. So if you're ever trying to show somebody that everything is just super casual and you're not trying to be held responsible for anything, grow a goatee. If you can't grow a goatee, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to find a different way to do it. Can't help you with that part. Why are teachers huffing gas cans? Look, teachers in Japan hit different, all right? Oh. Well, dude, I need him with the katana. Give me that. Yes. You just rolled up 5 does. Oh, never mind. Yay! We're rolling up human skin, my favorite. All right, yeah, good. Give me all of them, including their desks. You need the skin along with the wooden desk. Keeps it balanced. Yesterday, I made the choice to give my beard an even 3 guard all over it. I've been reminded of how little chin I have without a nicely shaped beard. Pingu, it was a wise choice. Do you want to? Why don't you go for a goatee and see what it looks like? As you stare in the mirror and hate everything about yourself once you do it, because you will. Goatees are lack of commitment, and they have intense levels of self-loathing. Dude, children are germ magnets. Like, you go like near a baby and you just get sick instantly because they're just like turbo germs, and it only gets worse as they get older. Damn you, school! I must roll more. I'm trying to get to the point where I can roll up these walls in between, but I think you have to be at a certain height to get that. Oh my god! Come on, give me the walls! Yes, give me the walls! I need more height. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, all right. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing right here at the end, dude. Come on, give me that 3 meter. Give me that 3 meter. Yes. Very good. Perfect timing. There's a guy I know who has a goatee, and I refuse to resemble him. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember a week that's gone by without my nephew being sick. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, they're just blights. Because they're developing their immune system, and they're gonna bring that around you. They're like, prepare to be blighted. A goatee would be way more commitment than my I don't give a shit beard. See, that's not true, because like, okay, so here's the logic behind it, right? So the I don't give a shit beard is in its own way a commitment to being the I don't give a shit beard, right? Because you went all in. God, Cousin Miso, that's disgusting. His brain matter is just in a cup. God, it's just a fluid brain matter just leaking around. Anyway, so you have to either, so like, the mustache is a commitment in its own way, right? Because you're getting rid of everything else. The full beard itself is a commitment because you're just committing to staying on top of it, right? Like that's just, it's just there. Even if you're not actively doing anything with it. The goatee is like, I'm gonna cut this, but I'm not gonna cut all of it. I'm gonna go like halfsies, right? Like you're not gonna go for a mustache. You're also not going for a full beard. Like you're just kind of like, you're kind of floundering in between somewhere, and it's just not great. Dude, Suey, for years, that was my entire statement, was that children were just sticky. They were inherently sticky. That was it. That's just what they do. They're just made of adhesive. Like, they'd be walking through your house and shit, and then, like, your table is just instantly sticky, and you're like, how the fuck did this even happen, dude? Oh, hell yeah. Replace it with the bread. But you still have to partial shave with the goatee. That's what I'm saying. You have to go halfway, right? It's non-committal in its own way. Because you're just like, okay, I'm not committing to a full beard, and I'm not committing to, like a mustache. It's just a halfie. That's it. Yeah, you ever get hair in your bread and then fall in love? That's how it works. What the hell is this? Is this a tiny sumo man? is that tiny gross sumo man? Why is he so small and gross? Oh, hell yeah, King of Cosmos. What you got here? Night school? Let's do it. Time for that extra content. Get beaten by a wooden stick. Namco could write Romeo and Juliet, but Shakespeare could never write hair plus bread equals heart. Correct. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. This is obviously like, this is peak love story territory anyway. Oh my god, what is this? Don't be afraid of ghosts, just roll them up. If you touch a ghost, you have to leave. Wow. Okay. So I have to get musical instruments, and I'm also not allowed to touch the apparitions. Well, that's terrifying. Oh god. I always forget my recorder on the floor. Yeah, who doesn't? Woo! Those guys are so fast! Oh no! Oh, this is awful. Oh my god, this sucks. I hate this. Dude, this is big penis. Well, I don't even want to do this level. I did it. Yeah, that happened. I got it. Oh god, this is terrible. Especially if you get larger, like that's gonna be impossible. I mean, I know it's not impossible, but like, god, that's a bitch. Yeah, we'll come back to that one because that looks about as fun as just. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. As you can see, I'm pretty small, but I'm a sumo wrestler. All right, he wants to get yoked out. So we have to basically get this man a bunch of food, and by food I mean human skin. At least it isn't. Wait, I don't even know what that is, Kildred. What is that? Yeah, dude, that sounds. The instrument level sounds absolutely miserable. Absolutely. There he is. We're getting fired up. Today's opponent's ready and standing by. We're gonna kill his ass. Probably gonna roll him up. Do you think it counts as a win if you just roll up your opponent? Oh, hell yeah. Trying to figure out why he says, like, what is he saying? As you suck up the golf. This man's about to eat a golf club. Actually, I think you can only roll up food. I don't think you can even do those. You could probably eat a shrubbery. Yeah, suck it up. There you go. Absorb it into your skin. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. Suck the food in through your skin holes. That's a good... Okay, so like, here's the deal. Would you... Try to think of the counter to this here, because I'm thinking like... What would you have to give up in order to eat food with your hands, but you just absorb it through the skin holes? Because I was thinking initially, all right, you can now eat with your hands, but you can no longer taste food. However, you do have some control over what you absorb through the hands. So like, you're not just going to instantly start absorbing. You have to consciously do it. This track probably did go insanely well. Like, it probably did great in a club somewhere. There's bound to be some club in like Japan that played a Katamari song. There might be one in the United States. I don't know. Okay, so I think that's it. Okay, so would you give up the ability to eat normally, right? Just straight up normally, like you do now. Give up the ability to eat normally if you can now eat with your hands and you do have control over it. So you just stick your hand near something and it slowly absorbs it. Would you give up the ability to eat normally? You can't taste anything anymore, though, once you have hand eating. So keep that in mind. Would you take it? I'd trade that. There's no need for dental care. Wouldn't your teeth still, like, erode from random bullshit? Boy, I like seeing the words in the tens, because that hurts. Because that was already a while ago. So losing taste would not be worth it for you to be able to eat with your hands. Like, you just stick your hand, like, in the pie, and you just slowly start sucking it. You're right, Ivan! It would be handy! Very good! Very good! Yes, it would be! Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I almost got run over by the train, but, you know, we totally didn't, definitely not get run over by the train at all. Man, when they were making this, they're just like, you know what? Yeah, here, how about a level where... Is that Cousin Miso again? Why is he here twice? We already got him. And his weird-ass, disgusting brain matter head. Lady, you have to let that cart go, because we're probably going to roll you up here in like 2 seconds. Now, the question is Sumo Man going to start eating people? Or does Japan not condone the can? Oh, there he is! Oh, man, you're looking good. Whatever the hell your name is, with your weird-ass horn. Nice, bring it in, bring it in. We only got 2 minutes left. I gotta keep eating. And then we have to roll that dude up, because I think if you don't roll him up as a result of it or whatever, like, you just don't win the level or something. I remember there being one level that's very particular like that. Like, you have to, like, actually go and... Damn, you just ate the fire? Also, shout out to American Man over there with his weird American shirt. That's pretty sweet. With his weird-ass American sweater. Yeah, eat the cousin. Nice, you actually did eat him. Well, I'm trying to become turbo, so I go eat this man. Ooh, eat the cart. Why's that one gotta be named Nick? Why's he got, god damn it. Yeah, eat the chair, that's reasonable. I don't think I'm large enough to start eating people. Okay, yeah, they want me to get over there because we only got 45. Yes, this is the one where you have to get over there. You got to eat the man. You got to roll his ass up, which we're going to annihilate him here in like 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. Oh, we are eating people. Great. Thank God. We would have never won otherwise if I hadn't been able to eat human. Oh God, he's super far away, but I got to eat these humans. Trying to get nice and yoked out. All right, we got to hurry. Oh my God, I can't roll the fence. What do you mean I can eat human, but I can't eat go? You gotta go, dude. Oh my God, we have actual seconds. Please. Oh my God, please, car. Don't do, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, 3, 2, got it. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Fabulous, you won. You ate well and rolled well, and now you're pretty strong. Oh, he's just writhing in there. Oh. All right, Blue, you ain't gotta be a weeb about it, jeez. Well, I didn't miss me, so I got him in the other level. Why? I don't think I'm supposed to get him here because we already got him before. It's not missiles or guns, it's the heart in all of us. Yeah, that's what it is. But I thought we got Miso before, because isn't he like, don't we have him available already? Because I commented on his weird brain matter being in his... Well, we got him in like another level. That's why I was asking how Miso was in the... I think he's just there because he's food related. Because we definitely got Miso from like the last thing. God, that dude's diaper is enormous. It's enormous and it's very rainbow. That sumo wrestler has a pride diaper. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about pride diaper. What the hell is that thing? Yeah, because there's Miso. Woof. It is lonely to be all by yourself. Yeah. I agree, human face dog. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I play it a lot alone. I've never played the versus mode since I'm alone. Okay. That guy's very sad. Seriously, the king of Cosmos' mustache is weak. That shit's lame. It's tiny. Let's get rolling and find some more friends. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's everybody doing? It's 10:30 at night. Sort of dropping frames, not nearly as bad as it has been. Mother Nature's very own zoo. Yeah, I mean, the beard, you're right, the beard's pretty weak too. There's pretty much nothing. Oh, there's pretty much nothing about that man's facial hair that's really powerful in any capacity. There is no strength here. Oh, we have to roll up friends. Well, that makes sense. You can be a friend with anything. You can be a friend with that frilled lizard. Well, we are friends with that frilled lizard now. As it made a weird snickering when we did it. No, I haven't even heard back from him, Ford, so if anything happened, it was this just happenstance. Oh, nice, nice. That's gonna be really cool. Let me know how that goes. God, the trumpet. We only got one friend, and it was just the frilled lizard. Don't worry, we're gonna end up with tons of friends here soon once I start rolling up those dang pink geese, which is now what I'm calling flamingos. I'm just calling them pink geese. I'm having that I should play game, but I can't decide what to play, or I should work, but I can't think, so I'm just like gonna sit here and zone out. That's cool. That was me earlier, because like I said earlier, since the whole Reddit blackout's happening, I'm not using Reddit, and might not use it ever again. Well, it depends on what happens with this. But I realized like how much like of the small like 5 to 10 minute moments I just kind of like fill the gap with and just go read some shit, and how much I've done that over the last like decade. 'Cause there were definitely some moments earlier where I was just like sitting there and I'm like, what do? What? Like I'd be like working and I'd stop for a couple minutes. I'd be like, what do now? What do now, indeed. Yeah, they're doing a blackout on Reddit of a shitload of the main like popular subreddits because the dickbags that run that site have decided that they're going to charge an arm and a leg for API calls. So, which basically means the third-party apps, which is the entire reason that that platform took off in the first place, because they didn't even used to have a fucking application. They decided they're just going to kill it. So, and they're complete shitheads about it. They were even like, oh, yeah, despite the blackout or whatever, we're still not changing our policy on the APIs. I'm like, that's going to be really cute when, like, a shitload of people leave this site. Have fun, have fun. But then again, who am I kidding? I'm sure what'll happen is people do it for a couple days and then be back on it and just pretend like nothing ever happened. That tends to happen a lot these days. Tends to happen a lot. That a new friend? God dang, these friends are so large. Well, the monkeys aren't, though. Yes, give me the monk. Perfect. What do you mean mushrooms not a friend game? Come on. I agree, wait. Do you think the human skin will count as friend? Probably, even though they're not, I don't think they're really okay with this whole situation, but... It seems like this year is like the year of, well, this year and the end of last year, like the year of like social media do the dumbest thing ever and still somehow exist afterwards. So you look at like Facebook doing all their dumbass shit and still somehow hanging in there. You got Twitter who's doing all their dumbass shit, still somehow hanging in there. Like the fact that there was such a big stink about Twitter Blue and the amount of people that have that now on that site is disturbing. Yeehaw! Because they started to gate features behind it and they knew people would be like, oh, I gotta have it then. I need it. But I feel bad for people because there are tons of people who use that site for their business and it's kind of hard to not buy something like that if it's going to make your business like fall apart. So there you go. It sucks. It's like if Twitch rolled out something like that. Like realistically, what would I do? Can't just stop using it. There's a lot of setup involved in that opposed to try to do something like that, you know? Hey, man, that's a big ass tiger. It's so large. You know, a lot more, like, I was for a long time thinking that, like, Facebook had just become, like, Boomer Book, but, like, people still use that site a shitload outside of even the boomies. Bro, I got a corporate email that I hope Kotaku gets, because this is some walled garden shit. Is Kotaku still kicking? Oh my god! Who the hell was that? You just rolled up some weird creature. Oh, hell yeah, that's my favorite kind. Which cousin is this? It's second cousin Beyond. Holy shit, man. My man's name is just Beyond because look at him. He transcends humanity as a concept. Oh yeah, rolling up all the skin. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeehaw. Yes, now roll up the peacocks. Perfect. I'm gonna say roll up the peacock and then NBC is gonna show up with a cease and desist and I wouldn't even be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised one bit. Is that how they make their entire killing? Yeah, I haven't seen like an actual. Well, no, I feel like I've seen a Kotaku article. I haven't read one in years. It has been so. Look at all these cameramen. They're all our friends now. As are these penguins. Yes, very good. I don't know what was it. It's a present. Hot damn. Got to keep it safely rolled up. Can you please get over this so I can continue to roll up friend? Oh, we're hitting that tipping point, dude. Oh, Nelly. Here we go. Now we're gonna have so many friends because now they don't have a choice. Actually, weirdly enough, this might be harder to get friend because I don't know if like they'll render correctly if they're too small. So maybe it's like easier to get friend if you stay at a certain size and you're more selective about what you roll up. But naturally, this is Katamari, so I'm not doing that. You think if they made this game today, there would be a level for rolling up followers? Yeah, probably. I would imagine that the King of Cosmos actually is a Twitch streamer in some capacity. I could totally see that being a thing. No question. Like, that man discovers what, like, social media is as a concept, and then he just starts doing it. Because you gotta be a special breed of narcissistic to be a Twitch streamer. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? I see the giraffes sticking their noodle heads through God knows everything. That's what, dude, if you're a giraffe, that's what you gotta do. You gotta stick your noodle head through stuff. Oh, you liked your Discord number? Were you, did you get selected by the system yet to pick your new one? It seems like a lot of community members have, at least from what I saw. Because now you can easily tell, because there's a fun thing that if you go into streamer mode, since people's name, like, I guess is like shown in like the list or whatever, and since that's like your unique identifier, it just shows the first character. So there's just a shitload of people in my Discord whose name is like P, B, C, A. I'm like, there they are, my favorite of friends, P, B, C, and A. Have you bonded already? Yes. Oh, C's your friend too? Yeah. My name was known as Little as L for a little while there. I thought you said your name was Little L, and I'm like, that's cool. Jikakuro, that thing you posted in fucking Discord chat, and how that just calls me out in a way that you shouldn't be able to do, but you did. You did. Dang, Kildred, don't call me a zero like that. What did I do to earn this? What have I done to earn this? God damn, look at him. He's so disgusting. And we got a giraffe hat to go with it. Jesus Christ, look at him. What do you guys think? You think we should be beyond with the giraffe hat? He's gonna be enormous. Also, the weird dog creature now has friends. He does not understand what the concept of friendship is or the concept of feel. So he's just giving away. Oh yeah, just throw all these creatures in the stars. That's fine. Giraffe hat on Beyond is quality. I definitely thought that said Feces Planet, and I'm like, God. Yeah, the true love story. Also, is his pompadour not grown back yet? I feel like that maybe should have happened. Oh my God, I thought that scene was him actually dying. Just for real falling into a hole and dying. It was either a 12-year-old trying to harass me for a Discord username or something. Oh, dude, or spam. Yeah, do you think somebody was really trying to get Ivan the Adequate as their Discord name? I thankfully have not gotten anything for Bitterbits, but I was also very grateful that I was able to change it like pretty much immediately because of the stupid partner thing or whatever. I didn't realize that people could still lose their partnership status, because I saw a post about it. Ironically enough, on Reddit, of course. Guess I won't be seeing much more of that here in the next few days, at least, unless they roll that shit back. Regardless, yeah, there was somebody, I guess, who, I was watching them, like, lose their partnership status. So if you don't hit a certain amount of metrics still, you will lose it. Thankfully, we're pretty well above that as far as our Discord goes, but, like, that's really depressing. The fact that people, like, could get that status, like, early on for being early adopters, and then just losing it, like, that's dog shit. I still think that's fucking terrible. There he is! All right, God, he's disgusting. I don't like the fact that his butt is pointed. I feel like that's what makes him really disturbing. There we go, perfect. Now we are the thing from beyond. The true pinnacle of human existence. I don't know Katamari Damacy, but my friend... Okay, well, let's do it. Alright, we gotta gather up cranes with our long, thin body. Banan Man. Banan Man. We worry. Katamari Damacy worries. Oh, beyond. We want to ask you something. What's hot these days? I don't know. What is hot these days? It's a good question. You just call cranes? Dude, you're weird as shit. Why you gotta do this? If your Discord doesn't do numbers or has sketchy shit, you can lose it. Yep. Yep, the sketchy shit makes sense. The do numbers part, like... They lowered the amount of do numbers. I like how the Katamari is a origami. That's pretty funny. I don't even know what the numbers got changed to. I just know that we're above it. So... Because I didn't check after the fact, because everybody threw a fucking stink over it, and you'd think they would have changed it permanently, but I guess they never did. But then again, that's like the trick these days, is you make your fucking turbulent ass decision, and then you just have to mitigate it for a very short amount of time before people just forget and move on to something else to be angry about, I guess. That seems to be the going strategy with like social media and pretty much any like online entity at this point. It's alright, quick, piss them off. Piss them off for something for monetary gain or some dumb decision, and then make them mad. Placate a little bit. Make it look like you care. Let them move on. Ta-da. But much like the thing with Twitter, I hope some type of alternative to Reddit starts to show up, because clearly their leadership is absolute dog shit, so... But, I mean, there's a lot of, like, businesses and stuff that were made or broken by that site, so, I mean, like, it's really strange to... I don't know. It's again another situation where I feel really bad for the people that are forced to use it, because like our subreddit thankfully is just dead because we decided to make our community hub Discord and not Reddit back in the day. So because we've had a subreddit for a while, we just didn't use it because we had a partner Discord, so there was really no need to do that. Remember, you need to get 1,000 cranes or they die. Oh god, that child was just all in my face. How could you do this, small child? Well, it used to be referred to as like the 24-hour news cycle, and like that whole concept of like basically people would go into outrage, wait a day or two, and then bam, you just go back to whatever else. Like they're just not paying attention to it anymore. Now it does seem like it's about 2 to 3 days of attention span before people just move on to something else. Not as many people are talking about the Reddit thing as I thought that there would be. Like, I feel like the publication of it outside of Reddit was actually pretty small. I've seen it, like, several places talking about it, but... I mean, fuck, even, like, NPR, I think, brought it up, which was interesting. Damn, dude, give me all them origams! Oh my god, give me that shit. See how many origams there were? Give me that shit. Yes. So many origams. More origams. Give me all of them. I need them. Yes, very good, very good. Even more origams. That is a lot of them, dude. We already got like 400 something. That's pretty solid. And look, it's one of those cranes that I forget what the name of it is. It's like the one that's like the fancy looking ones. They have a name that I can't remember now. Zarek, I was so confused as to what you... I was so confused at first. I didn't know what you were talking about. It's okay, I don't really know what's going on half the time anyway, because I'm just an old man. What do I know? What do I know these days? I am curious if I do want to do, or if I'll do Amnesia The Bunker this week. I kind of want to, but again, it all depends on the frame situation. If the frame situation's fine, I might be messaging one of our game pick folks and be like, all right, you ready? Let's try to do this while we're still alive. I need that present. Yes. Oh God. In awe of the little long fella, I want to squim shit like a... Why would you want to squim shim? Stop it. Was that the Rebel Alliance logo there for a second? Certainly looked like it. Isn't that what the... Is that very similar to like the Rebel Alliance thing from Star Wars? Just because it's big doesn't mean it counts as 10 cranes. Okay, fine, man. We'll start rolling up human beings, and then we'll see what you have to say about the cranes. You'd probably be very, very happy about it, because I know how you are, weirdo. Dude, do I seriously have to get 1,000 of these assholes? Oh my God. I don't even remember what the actual goal was. Or is it just to get as many as possible? I don't think I was paying close attention to the amount that we needed. God! Oh my god, there he is! It's him! Oh, dude. Oh, we're screwed. Unless we, like, turbo grow in the next, like, fucking couple minutes, we are absolutely screwed. Yeah, we're gonna have to crane up again. It's Cousin Opioid. Good. Be like he's drug-addled. Look at his brain. It's so screwed up, it's out of control. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, if I had gotten in here a little bit earlier, we totally could have done this. But what the hell is happening in here? What is this place? Yep, poor kid's dead now. He's dead because not enough crane. Which, you know what? Again, completely reasonable. 1000% reasonable. Guys, this is a zone I want to get out of instantly. God. Seriously, dude, that place was a nightmare. Alright, Cousin Opioid Crisis. Are you sure this is gonna do it? Thank you, though. I'm sure it'll work out. She lives in Africa. How am I gonna get these cranes to her? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think putting it in orbit's the way to get it to Africa. I feel like that's the exact opposite. You're going in the wrong direction. We probably should have tried that again. I guess we didn't have to get 1,000. We love Katamari Damacy so much. We also love the Crane Hat Boy. Crane Hat Boy's dead, dude. That's all there is to it. Alright, what about these ladies over here? Wow, it's the king. It's Hansel and Gretel. Oh, this is when we have to roll up the sweet stuff, I think. It's so she can see it in the night sky. She's also dead, by the way. You want to eat sweets? Ooh, we want to eat them too. Okay. Yeah, I'm very spudgy and banana shaped, so definitely want to eat the sweets. Look at them just staring at us. They're like, bring back the sweet. Do it. Come on, man. Let Beyond just haul ass. Go, Beyond. Get all the sweet. Roll up the house and kill them all. Oh my god, this level is so satisfying, dude. You know what it is? It's because this level has so many, like, individual components that it just feels so good to roll shit up. My god. Like, when that sound hits, dude, oh. That's the best. You can get it right now for $29.99. Low price of $29.99 on your local Steam store. Which actually isn't that bad, really, if you didn't already own it. Which I actually think I do own the PS2 version of this still, maybe. I'm not positive on that, though. I'd have to double check. Yeah, oh, roll up the children! Yeah, eat them! I mean, shit, that's in keeping with the tale, so... You know, gotta eat the children. Butter them up. Wow, we just completely got that entire house. Oh, hell yeah. How is it that this is like the first, like, I think this is like the first, like, mega Katamari that you start to build? No, I guess it doesn't get quite as big as the other one that you can do. Look at that witch! She's like, I gotta get the hell out of here, dude! I didn't sign up for this shit! What a nightmare. Yeah. Wait, who did we get? You just rolled up some weird pink thing. Oh boy. It's Cousin Honey. Good. What a name. Hello, Hansel and Gretel. I think you have to present the sweet pile to them at some point, right? Which I think we could probably go ahead and end this. But what would be the fun in that? Yeah, I guess they do severely limit like what you can do here, because I don't think you can actually exit this area. So basically the gist of it is to roll up everything you possibly can. Hansel and Gretel just want to die of diabetes. They're like, hell yeah. It's everything I've ever wanted. The hell is that? Is there like a sticker on the ground? Might have been, I don't even know what that was. Roll the sick child up in the Katamari so they can get even closer. They can get an even closer look. I definitely thought you were about to say so they can get closer to God. I'd be like, yeah, they're going. Up to the stars with them. I want to roll everything up so I can meet Jesus. Like, that's good, dude. We're doing it. There you go, Hansel and Gretel. That is a good point, though. I mean, yeah, I guess if they're like 12 or whatever, this probably is like the high point of like what they want in general. I heard her scream and I was like, oh no, she fell. So I rushed out to check on her and she saw a frog. That was all, just a frog. What kind of frog was it? Did you get a picture of the frog? Was it at least like a nightmare frog or was it just like reggae frog? Oh my God, he looks like a hammer. Is that a sweet nose? Oh man. Who do you think could use the, oh, you know who could use the nose? Fucking Johnson. Yeah, Johnson could use like a nice long schnoz. Oh yeah, dude. Anything to lengthen up that face. Anything to just get it some nice, good length. Yeah, no, for like a re-release, it's really not that bad, which is nice. Because like some of these, oh my God, dude. I guess like stuff like RE4 makes sense, but what are you doing? Oh my God. Damn, he just straight punched his ass. Clap back. Nice. I like how the potted plant doesn't actually lose its shape. Oh, damn. Snubbed. Do you remember when Hansel and Gretel were crushed by the gravity inside a star and cooked with nuclear fusion? Yeah, I do. It was awesome. Yeah, dude, for sure. It was great. My favorite part of the story. Do you think Macho could use the schnoz? I can't even talk. The schnoz? He's got the giraffe hat right now, which looks really good. But I feel like he would look really nice. I mean, I don't know, dude. I kind of like that. Nice, dude. He's got the giraffe and the schnoz. And now we can switch over to Johnson and see how it looks. Where's Johnson? Get you disgusting ass over here. God, look at him. He looks great. I was on the phone with my sister earlier and she suddenly screams and runs, swearing like crazy, stung by a wasp on her hand. Dude, wasps are assholes. I'd run from a wasp. They don't care. They don't care about anything. Oh, it's Johnson. What do you want? With your beautiful nose. Oh, you respect the snowman now? Yeah. I like how they try to make you feel bad for the King of Cosmos. You still can't. You still can't feel bad for him. He's such a dick. He's such a dick. But you know what? It makes sense though, because it's the cycle of violence. He's just an asshole because he was an asshole to him. Dead is. Dead ass. Nice. Look at the stabs. Holy shit! God, he's gross. What the fuck? That man just over there living. Acting like, I mean, you know, honestly though, it's fine. He's just living. Well, there's old Pendleton or whatever the hell his name is. Oh yeah, dude, Wasp they're the worst. There was a I had like a weird fear of like dragonflies for a while because I had like there was this gigantic dragonfly that just kept flying into my face. So like it was just terrifying. So for the longest time I hated dragonflies. Now I realized that one was just extra weird or whatever, and like I don't know what the hell its problem was, but I don't know what its damage was with me, but yeah, man, kept just flying in my face and smacking into me, and I'm like, oh my god. And when you get a big ass bug that like flies into you and just, oh my god, it's the worst. It's just absolutely terrible. I don't know if I've ever been stung. I feel like I got hit by like yellow jackets or something back when I was younger. So like, I feel like I probably was. That dude's gonna have a broken back. They out here just trying to kill people in the Katamari verse. Look at the dude that's trapped in a snowball dying and no one is helping him. These guys are all just chilling out by the sleeping bag, just having a good day. Gotta watch out for that fire, though, because the fire will melt the snowball. A centipede crawling up your back. Oh my god. All these dang demons. Oh, hey, Dustin. What's up, man? We making meatballs? Yes, actually we are. You just rolled up something weird and naked. He was naked! You know, I was gonna try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I guess never mind, because La 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 indeed was just naked the whole time. That really is terrible. It's like, come on, La La La, you can't keep doing this. Well, they're just having a snow. Oh, it's the Yeti and Pyramid Head who are having a snowball fight with no one. We're gonna come back for those dudes. Don't worry. What you been up to, Dustin? You finally out of the work hole? I think you were saying something about that the other night, right? Well, not out of the work hole, but out of whatever the crisis was that you guys were dealing with. Even that snowball man, or also these huskies. These huskies with snowboards. Which sounds like a band name. Would you guys listen to husky snowboarding? Or huskies with snowboards? I probably would. I'd at least give it a listen. Oh my god! Look at all these flat people in these sleeping bags! And why do they sound like Big the Cat? Get over here, Santa. I'm gonna roll that ass. I'm gonna roll that ass, Santa. Get back here. Why's our head so big on the snowman? I just realized this level doesn't even have a timer. I've gone too far. I have. What, from rolling up flat snowman? Or sleeping bag man? Or whatever the hell they were? I mean, we did roll up fire, which makes you question exactly how this is, Oh, you're supposed to make the head look normal? Oh. Oops. Oops. Well, now I just gotta make it extra bulbous. Who the hell are they to say what the snowman head gotta look like? What are they, the Snowman Authority with their weird-ass Katatsu that's just in the middle of this? I know, right? Stupid-ass beauty standard. I gotta go roll up Santa, though, because I gotta make sure I get his, that present. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make it bulbous Santa, you bitch. Give me that present. Thank you very much. Oh, what was that? That's just real-ass Santa Claus you just rolled up. Now he's dead. Now there'll be no toys for the children. Happy Christmas, everybody. They literally are the snowman police. Well, they're getting a bulbous snowman and they can deal with it. I want to actually see how turbo I can make the head. This is how we rewrite the snowman beauty standards. Give me your tent. Alright, so here's a hypothetical. You get rolled up by a Katamari, right? You see it coming, like, do you want it to get your house, too? Like, so you can have the house in the Katamari? Or would you prefer that they just kind of leave your house there? Because, you know, maybe somebody else could use it, right? Because I don't even know if you'd really be able to use your house in a Katamari, but... I mean, they always say, like, when you die, you can't take it with you. So, like, maybe in this case, you could. Just take your house with you. Literally. But then again, I'm not positive that people die when they are killed in Katamari Land, right? Does becoming a star mean you really died? Probably not. Yes, very good. The most bulbous snowman you've ever seen. See, look at that. It's gonna look great. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh. It's not even my house. I own like 5 things in here. I own like 5 things. Do you still want it, though? Because, I mean, like, that could be, like, the way... I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. I mean, you can still take it with you. Sure? Yeah, okay, so you'll take it. You're not worried about it, but you'll take it, right? Like, it's, like... It's like getting a freebie that's like not really that big of a deal. You're like, yeah, I mean, I'll take it, but like, I don't really care that much. Doth people die when they are killed? Look at all those sweet things we get. Like, why would they want you to roll such a small amount when you could get up there and roll up those weird bears? The weird bears that are eating cereal for some reason. And also all these guys up here on the ski. Well, I fucked it up because I didn't realize this was a thing. Oops. You can roll at my house? I need a reason to get out of here. Damn. Woo! Ugh. Can snowmen have cancer? If they could, this would be snowman cancer. You think so? What? Why is that snowman cancer? You'd be like the snowman elite. Do you know how big like your snowman brain would be at this point? Think about it. Think about the large brain standards that are going on here. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2 that I somehow missed, and with a sweet link. If you'd like to resend that link, we can gaze upon it together with our face and our eyes. Dude, the amount of people that are pointing out the King of Cosmos foot is terrifying. Jeez. I need to at some point. I'm debating. I'm checking. I'm looking at this thing here. I'm seeing if I should do the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I'm not really positive on what I want to do yet. No bees active in the winter, but Honey Nut Cheerios can satisfy the urge to consume apiaric concoctions. I'm sorry, I had to read that slowly because of the typo because I was so confused. Oh yeah, no, he's brandishing the penis for all to see. It's terrifying. Y'all ever notice the Cosmo King is married? Yes, he's got the wife. They actually tell the entire story in this. But I don't know where she is. She's like dead or something. Oh wow, that was fun. Building a snowman is the best. Yeah. I don't know much about games, but as long as it's fun, who cares? Okay. I don't know much about games. Yeah. We also got that naked dude. So the question is, what hat do you think the naked dude should wear? Was it the king's dad's head? Huh. Interesting. You know, we've actually gotten more than I thought. This game like is always shorter than I think it is. But then again, I'm like, how do you make it like how do you make it long without it being like tedious? Also, the fact that this stupid collect the instruments level just looks like misery. What about Ballerina Hunt? What is this one all about? Hey, Eternal, how you doing? Learn elegance from ballet. Okay, geez. You just kicked me out of it. What the hell was that all about? What the fuck was that all about, man? You just remove me? There should be swans at the zoo. What am I supposed to only roll up swans? God, these levels are a bitch. No swans, but we have ballerinas. More ballet teachers. Catch about 4. Lesson at 4 times speed. Oh, I just have to get 4 ballerinas. Which is probably also going to be a disaster. But I also appreciate the fact that that cat was just doing like pirouettes. Ballerinas, I guess so, dude. Bring out your guns. Brandish your firearms. Look at that one. He's got some kind of Koban looking coin on his back. That's pretty cool. Thank God Kale didn't hear that. He'd probably come walking in here like, what the hell is that? Who is speaking my language? Why does that monkey have a backpack? You know what? It's not fair for me to judge him with like that. Look at all these bushels of bananas! They never even asked if they liked him. They just kept giving them to him. Also, if you guys haven't seen Joel Haver's fucking Curious George bit yet, my God. Like, that might be that man's best work yet, because it is something else. Something else. Caught me off guard big time. I was not prepared. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. That is a... God, look at that massive beast of a horse. Jesus. I showed Spirit the TikTok of you giving Kale the money, and he just gave it this very judgmental look. That's because he's probably like, quit trying to dupe my man. How could you do this? That TikTok was one of the few that I thought would do really well. Didn't do well at all. I figured Kale with the fake money would do pretty well. Did not do well. Which was, again, very shocking. Because that was what... It always catches you off guard, because the shit that does well is just like, okay. So, there was some weird thing that, like, happened to it where it said, like, content community guidelines violation, even though there was no community guidelines violation, and so I had to, like, re-upload it. Because I checked, like, the actual account, there was no actual violation. It was, like, I guess it was, like, a UI error or something like that. But, yeah, that one, unfortunately, did not do well, which is sad. Because I thought it was great. Like... Kale's face fucking killed me in that, because he's just like, bro, why are you doing this? But, it is what it is. You don't get the ballerinas fast enough, Grandpa of all Cosmos will beat you with the bamboo sword. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how fast he wants you to get it, though, because, like, we still have four to go, and I'm just kind of rolling around. I haven't seen any of the ballerinas for that matter. Maybe just roll up a goose and just pretend. Just roll up a goose and just pretend. Does that count over there? Is that ballet? Probably doesn't count, does it? Look at that man returning a monkey over here. Like, as long as people enjoyed it, I don't care. But it was just surprising to see that one didn't do very well. Yep, it's weird, Lethal. It makes no sense. Yeah, 2 ballerina. All right. See, you just gotta get big enough to where you're just rolling up everything indiscriminately. Then you'll find them all. All right, Fennec. Take it easy, buddy. God almighty. I know 2 more. Oh my God, I'm escorting them with dignity. Would you shut up? Okay, all right, I got a funny story about Lies of P. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that the name of that game was a joke, and I saw somebody streaming it, and I saw like the title was something Bloodborne related. I don't know. I thought it was a joke. And then when I saw that Lies of P was a real game, I was like, oh my God. I was like, they for real fucking made a game, and they named it Lies of P. Like, I get it, because it's Pinocchio, I get it. But like, come on. Like, come on, dude. Fucking Lies of P. Don't do this. Like, what a terrible, like, jokes aside, not even like the like haha pee. Like, not even that joke. I'm just talking about like, what a terrible name. That is one of the worst game names I've ever heard in my life. Fear the OP, undone by the OP. Well, I didn't even know it was like a thing at all, and so I just hear Lies of P. And I'm like, what the fuck is Lies of P? Oh, shut up with barely passing. You're such a jerk. Oh. I don't know anything about it though. What is it? A Souls-like? Is it like we got Bloodborne at home? It did happen. Hopefully you remember it now in your past. What do you mean number of swan rolls? Was it possible to not get the swans? How's it even work? Later, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Lies of P. Whoa, what happened to all my accessories? Why'd they remove them? Did we finish Game of the Year? We sure did. I'm a little bit bored with soccer. I'm ready to play Katamari. All right, fired up. Yeah, we finished up Game of the Year, Gollum Game of the Year. Absolutely. Don't worry about that. we 100% finished Gollum. We did not 100% Gollum, though, because Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Yeah, it was pretty much impossible to not get Gollum finished, dude. Also, Casey with the $15 and somehow actually getting the $15 notification and not the Korok, which is impressive. Says, I come bearing a story of Jade, my standard issue cat who is becoming a real cripple now since as of last Wednesday, she somehow managed to lose 2 claws, so now in addition to missing some teeth, she's also missing the 2 middle claws of her left front foot. I'm so proud of your standard issue cat for hanging in there though, Casey, and thank you for sharing. Thank you for the $15. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that they're hanging in there. How'd they lose them? Wait, also, why are we in here? But why was that dude yelling at us? Was this I don't think this is the mission that you need to do. Or maybe it is. Yes! Yes! Let me go over here. Hello? I can't light it. I can't start a fire. I just bit the shit out of me for funsies and is in timeout. That little goblin. Zach's cat is like Turbo Goblin. Wait, it's a new tutorial? Oh shit. Well, fuck. It wasn't on the list of things that I had to do, so I just didn't do it. Whatever, man. I gotta roll up a fire, and I'm not allowed to squinch it in the wet. Adopt a cat. You need the companionship. Oh. I sure hope Nick finished off Gollum too. Oh god. Well, the king's talking about pitching a tent, so that's great. All right, Honey's gonna roll this up. We're gonna burn everything. We're just not allowed to roll up moisture, or else the Katamari will go out. I remember failing this one several times, and like a long time ago when I very first played this, and I don't know why. And I hope I don't get reminded as to why I failed it multiple times. I think it's because the thing actually can go out if you don't do it quickly enough. When she goes outside, she basically doesn't leave our backyard, so I have no idea what she could have done to lose those claws. And torn and cut, a pad open, but today was the last day of her pain meds, and she's super playful, and she has recovered well. Made me sad watching her live for like 3 days. I'm glad that she's back at it. Dude, cats are so damn durable. So damn durable. And I'm glad that they're off pain meds and stuff too. I didn't see any new stuff in there, so I'm not sure if there actually is new crap to do with it. I need someone to remaster Gollum and add a beanie and glasses mod so Nick can replay it on anniversary. Why would you do this? Why would we have to play Gollum again? And you know what? In my defense though, we'd probably rip it with Gollum now because burn the dog. That's reasonable. Oh god, he's getting chased! Oh no! Why are those 3 strapping young lads going after the naked cousin? I don't want to know why, actually. I really don't want to do that at all. We should make a new shirt that's kind of like Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy, but it says Meowdy Howdy, I'm Proudy. And it's just a cat with a mustache that looks like Kale. And he's wearing like a yeehaw hat. And he says Meowdy Proudy, I'm Howdy or some shit. And it's just nonsense. Since Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy didn't do great, Meowdy Proudy, I'm Howdy, I'm Dowdy, or whatever would be great. I'd wear it. Shirt with a cat on it that says Meowdy Howdy, I'm Proudy. Why not? What? Why not? That's a conversation starter. You'll meet all kinds of people who are like, what the hell does that shirt even mean? But like, Meowdy Howdy, I'm Proudy. What do you think it means? What do you think it means, ding dong? I think Casey might be one of the only people on this planet that actually owns the Boy Howdy. Actually, you might be the only person. Because I think either it was only like 1 or 2 people that bought Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy, which means that Casey legit might be one of the only 2 people on the planet that has that shirt. You gonna scroll by without saying Meowdy? I do have to say, if you have a PlayStation controller for this, I definitely still recommend it. Even after all the years of doing this on Xbox, after like the remastered stuff or whatever, I do think that these still play better on PlayStation. That is quite literally what it is. It's extremely rare limited edition Bitterbits merch because like that doesn't exist anymore. You can't. Boy howdy, I'm Proudy sold so poorly that I just took it down because I was like, all right. It's like, all right, sure. Okie doke. You know what I've thought about doing at some point is like changing up our logo. I just don't know what I'd do with it. I've thought about it for years, and I've had like several different like. Maybe one day I'll show you guys that. I'll show you the trial run replacement logos. Some of them have been interesting because like I sat down and like just tried to workshop a couple of them and like they're like similar to the original, but they're a little bit different. There's also some unique logos, like the one where it's the same logo type. It's just bitter is much larger. Like so, it's like the full word and it doesn't get squunched. So it's like a full, like, it's weird looking. Like, basically, it's like the full word bitter as opposed to getting squinged like it is now. Just be a heathen and play it on mouse and key. Is that even doable? Oh my god, that's got to be awful. I'm so sorry to anybody that's attempted to play this on mouse and keyboard. To cook that chicken. Or just light them, I'll just light them on fire. But we used the long-ass Bitterbits logo for something at one point. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, burn the trash. That's eco-friendly. Yeah, there've been a couple renditions of it. I just don't know if that's one of those things that people would just poop their pants over if we changed the logo at all. I doubt people would really care that much. No. Okay, we're good. Give me that soup, bro. Nice. Give me that soup, your wife, and also your lawn chairs. We need them for the pyre. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, God! It's a mushroom man! Oh, he's terrifying. Dude, do they have trees in Britain? Do y'all get those? Is that like chill on the DL? Little tree? Or is that why Britain did so much conquest? Because they were just trying to get a little tree. Is that why they did so much colonization? Because they're like, bro, I gotta get some trees. I'm so tired of not having them. It's ridiculous. You're right. It's way too wet in Britain land to not have trees. Oh no! I like how they knocked me into the water, and then they're gonna be like, "No, just kill me, dude. You just murdered me. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine." Relighting a fire. Yeah, why don't you just light it back up with your stupid eyeball lasers? Maybe that'll work. You big ass jerk. You big ass dick. Light this by rolling it up, and you have a campfire. I don't know if this is one of those levels that you should just like go up there as soon as you can and just do it. Ryan started the fire. Okay, roll big time. What we're gonna do this time is just get enough to just go light that thing up and then roll it up because I don't want to get kicked into the water by some asshole and then be like, oopie poopy, you screwy boopy doopies. Also, you know what I realized the other night? One of my ideas that I had for, so I had this idea a long time ago for like a cool shorts concept. This is like back when like Tic Tac and like all that shit was like just starting to ramp up. Well, not like very early. The concept was okay. So because it wouldn't work as like because it would never work as like a full feature like YouTube video because it's just too short for it to really work. But basically, I noticed that like I was looking through some stuff at like this is when I was setting up some emulation stuff and I was doing some things for like the CRT rig I've got over there. And I was thinking about it and I was like, dude, SNES boxes are like the weirdest things ever. Like, not only are some of them just absolute bangers, but at the same time, we all know, like, people have looked at like box art and done like quick reviews of them and stuff like that. That's not a big deal. Specifically with Super Nintendo, since the library is so big, like a lot of Super Nintendo games used to have like weirdo taglines on them to try to sell the game. And I would love to do like a short series that does like 2 or 3 of those, or even just like one if it's like one that you can talk about a good bit, like just like a minute and a half long. But like doing like mini reviews of that shit would be so funny because some of them are just straight out unhinged crazy. Like one of them's like some weird ass like dinosaur game and it's like 16-bit, it's like 16-bit 100 million megabyte of like Paleolithic action. And I'm like, what? Who the fuck wrote these words? They're like, damn, we need a pitch for this. They're like, oh dude, it's like 150 million meg of like Mesozoic Paleolithic action. I'm just like, what? What? Wow, I just realized we just burned all the toilet paper. Good luck dry wiping your ass now, you losers. Have fun. I mean, doing like a fake or like guess the game thing would be pretty fun, but this in particular would just be like silly, quick reviews of how absurd some of those are. Because, dude, there were a few of them that had me rolling, looking at them. I'm like, who the hell wrote this? Who wrote this and was like, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is gonna get the kids to look at this game and be like, yeah, I need my parents to purchase this for me. But the cool part about that is there are literally like thousands of them. There are so many Super Nintendo games that have those dumb taglines on them. And I think it'd be hilarious just to look at them. I don't really know how to like frame it up though, because it's one of those things that like it would require an explanation at least once. Can you not light the... Oh! Can you not light the... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Because I would like to do like more like short form stuff that's not just clips. I think it would be, I mean, clips are like fine. I like those being up there. I think that's a good time. I'm just saying though, like, I think it would be cool to have like something else that's almost like a semi, like edited, whatever short form thing. Sib, I'm pretty sure that was actually one of them that I was thinking of when I was talking about this. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you. So I think Tough Enough was one of, yeah, look at this shit. This is what I'm talking about. And I think we showed this one night. Like, okay. Hey, punk, are you tough enough? Master the moves to master me. 4 colorful main characters to fight as. You got Sayo, Zazie, Kolono, Vort. Each character has at least 20 different moves, including exotic technique moves, which are upgradable to 4 different levels. Like, I mean, that thing's got a paragraph. And you're probably thinking like, oh, there aren't that many of them that have like this wild ass shit. No. A lot of them do. Like, a disturbing number of Super Nintendo titles have this weird... That's the funny part, is this one has probably the highest number of words. And yet, I know the least about this game than I ever have about any game I've ever seen before on a box. Like, I have no clue what I'm looking at. I probably knew more about Katamari looking at it than this thing. No, the game's name is Tough Enough. Not Hey Punk. You would think it'd be Hey Punk because it's the only one that's like a different color. We are Nightshade. We're also making fun of old weird box art, which is definitely something that I think it'd be hilarious to just sit there and do short like bits of like weird, like almost do like a review of it, but at the same time, not like just sit down, like pick out one and like look at the different like box art, because that one, the PAL box art is not nearly as bad. So let me actually show you guys that one really quick, because the PAL box art I remember not being nearly as terrible. Yeah, this is actually like not, well, I mean, it still has the gigantic tagline on it, but somehow, I don't know, it's still pretty bad, but it's in its own way not quite as bad. Yeah. Need a React. And what is React Andy? Oh, is that like, oh, that's like where you refer to somebody as like an Andy for something when it's like all they do. Junk's got a point. I mean, Junk definitely has a point. Now they just ripping off Mortal Kombat. Look, you gotta leave Tough Enough alone, okay? I also need to try out Street Fighter 6 at some point, because Fress was kind enough to send me a copy of that like back in ye olden days, like before it even came out. So we need to do that. There's so many games that we need to like at least try out. I know there's like a lot of potential for like an anus in that too, so I need to probably look into it and see what we can do. It's the meta where people react to memes. Oh. 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 Speaking of, I did want to say thank you real quick to everybody for the support tonight. You guys have been fantastic. Real quick, before we continue on with rolling things up, we've gotten a new follower tonight, which is awesome. We also gotten 15 subs, which is pretty banging. Then on top of that, we've made $42.25 in dollar monies, and we've also made $3 in bits, as you can see up on the bit board, from excessive censorship and Azuri, which puts us up to $45.25, which is pretty dang great. So thank you guys for being wonderful and for hanging in there and rolling with us. I gotta do World Tour? What, in Street Fighter? I pulled out the calculator to do the math on that, and then I realized I could easily just do the math with my brain. Could easily do it with my brain. You should give it Dulcie moveset. Well, the problem is, like, I'm awful at fighting games, so, like, I'm sure it would just be a very, very poor idea. But I always feel so bad when people send me, like, especially very expensive games that, like, we haven't gotten around to playing or whatever. I always feel bad about that. Oh, it's just like the campaign. Is it just, like, crazy as shit? Look at that little sheep! Oh, couldn't even... Woo, no, God, this thing burns out fast, dude. Modern or woke controls make it approachable? What? Why would it need to be... Was there, like, a reason that the traditional control scheme for it just doesn't work? You're like... Well, I don't understand. Oh, man, do they... Oh, my God, that has got to be some toxic shit. Do they filter out players based off of their control scheme type, or no? Wait, are we talking about mouse and keyboard for Street Fighter, or are we talking about... No way in hell I'd be doing mouse and keyboard for that, but I would just use controller like a human. Classic is complex for new players? Oh, I mean, I guess with, like, all the added shit over the years, yeah, because, like, you gotta remember the last time I played a Street Fighter game with any sense of, like, anything even remotely serious would have been, like, probably, like, Street Fighter Alpha. So, it's been a long time. I'm sure, like, they've added a bunch of crazy-ass bullshit, right? Oh, you're talking about this game. I'm sorry, Soul Knight. No, I'm not playing with mouse and keyboard. I don't even know if that's an option. That sounds like a complete nightmare. I'm gonna roll up these children in the urinal. God, imagine getting rolled up in a Katamari and you get glued to a urinal. What even? What a disaster. You become the urinal man. I'm gonna roll up Cousin Bilbo or whatever the hell his name was. Oh my God, we lit him on fire and then just like throw him super far away. Oh God. All right, we're burning big time. All we gotta do is just set a couple humans on fire because they burn real good. I think I would rather get rolled up by the burning Katamari because at least I'd be dead pretty quick, right? I'd asphyxiate super fast. Whereas, like, if you got glued to, like, urinal, you're just gonna get dragged around forever. And with a urinal glued to your face. I guess the ultimate of that would be, like, if it was, like, a flaming urinal. Which... No! God, I need some burn! Oh, my God. Now I'm seeing how the hell I screwed this up so many times when I was younger. Because, like... Yeah, if you don't keep this bad boy rolling and on fire, you're done. Like, it just will instantly just game over your ass. Which looks like it's about to do again, because I'm running out of trash to roll up, and I don't think those logs are small enough for us to get. No! Quit stealing my flame, you jerk! God, you guys are assholes. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Got it. Basically, modern controls is Street Fighter 6 makes it for players that have never touched a fighting game to be able to play it. Those who are just bad me to actually maybe be able to play it. I mean, I'm terrible too, but I'd probably just use like classic just because I'm weird. Damn, they shredding over here though. 399 trumpets large? That's pretty big. So the classic control scheme's not nearly as bad as it seems. What is it? Just like a traditional, like, back is block, that kind of shit? Who the hell is Justin Wong? I don't know anything about fighting game, anything, whatever. I don't know shit, dude. I have no idea. This is a fair amount of dudes. There's a lot of duding you have to be to get that size. Yes, give us the words. Justin Wong's the guy that got super parried. Oh wait, is that from fucking what, Evo or whatever? Yeah, Ivan's making fun of people who would call it that because they're fucking idiots. They're just fucking idiots. Father, I am sorry for striking you in the face. Is that his number 2 trophy or my? Oh my god. This is where his father drowns himself due to the shame of his son's failure being number 2. Sorry for striking you, father, even though you hit me all the time. What a bitch. What the hell? We absolutely had Giraffe Hat. What happened? Oh, well, that's terrifying. You know what? Actually, let's go with father and the purse. It's dark, so dark. I guess I have to make light with this man. Oh, gross. Oh, wait, we can give it the nude. That's perfect. Now we can be nude with our grandfather's face. What a world. What a disgusting world it is with grandfather nudity. I'm an F1 driver. It's what I do. I played Katamari Reroll the other day. It's fun. That game, you can roll up cars, you know? Oh, dude, I'll do it right now. I'll roll up some cars. Budget. Let me close. I fucking opened this calculator so I could calculate, and then I didn't need to do any calculations. God, imagine being that much of a bitch that you would call a control scheme woke controls. God, what a fucking little diaper baby. It's the same fucking people that bitch about accessibility options in games. Like, it is just the most pathetic fucking argument I've ever seen. It's like, dude, like, literally all it does is let more people play the game. Like, especially if it's a single player game. Like, shut up. Who gives a fuck? Who gives an absolute fuck? That's a different discussion. Like, we talked about this before too, because it's a different discussion than like difficulty in video games. 'Cause that's a whole different thing. I think like having like hard modes for whatever reason is like strange and arbitrary, and I feel like they have better ways of handling that. This is so aggressive, but I am tearing ass right now, and eventually I will roll up everyone around me. But yeah, the people who bitch about accessibility stuff are just so dumb, like so stupid. Look at what the hell's happening over here. Well, I was gonna try to pick that up, but I guess never mind. Most of the people who would normally say shit like that anyway are people who base their entire personality off of being good at a video game. Which I've known several people who are like that in my life, and it's normally quite the depressing existence, but Most of them will probably try to convince you, you know, tooth and nail that they are not basing their entire fucking personality or worth off of that, but... Oh god, there's some folks. And so anything that makes anything else more accessible is going to be like just Captain Butt Mad. And there's varying degrees of those people. Like, that's not every single person who like values like they're good at a video game doesn't automatically mean that they're like that. Because like, I mean, it's fine to like value like being decent at something. It's the people who like will actively just shit all over other people for the game being like more accessible because okay, like okay. I'm so sorry that makes you upset. Then again, there's a lot of babies out there nowadays. Good lord! Do you know what though? That was some sick rampage. Now I get to roll this entire crowd up. Hell yeah! Shut up! God damn, dude, you're saying words. Get out of here. We're trying to roll, man. Roll me up a samurai, dude. All right. You know, Robo, I was gonna make a joke about how you didn't spell his name correctly, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know how to spell that motherfucker's name. I think you did actually, but yeah. Also, fuck that. Like Mario got easier. Like, that's not even true. Like, fucking go spend like 5 minutes playing like some Mario Maker nonsense, and you'll see that it didn't. Even like the base games are probably the exact same as they've always been. The only time I can think of like Mario being like insanely difficult was like, it wasn't even insanely difficult, but I remember like whatever they released in the United States as the Lost Levels, which I think was Mario 2 in Japan. Like, I guess those were more difficult than like the standard Mario stuff, but whatever. I don't remember Odyssey being hard at all, but I do remember Odyssey was weird because, like, where it ended, like, normally, I guess you could say, and it wasn't, like, a full, like, 100%, I guess, like, where it, like, ended kind of, not naturally, but, like, whatever. Wherever we stopped felt like a good stopping point for me, but apparently there's a lot more to that game, which is good for people that want to go, like, deep, but I've said it before, I'm not actually a very big Mario fan, which is probably weird to say, but, like, I've never really enjoyed Mario that much. Dude, this level is obnoxious. Excuse me. Yeah, I've never really enjoyed Mario that much. I played it a bunch as a kid, of course, because, like, you know, my brothers had, like, a Nintendo and all that stuff. So, like, I naturally played a lot of Mario growing up. But, like, I feel like I just never really, like, was super into Mario. Like, I don't get, like, crazy excited about it. Which is also strange, too, because I would actually probably put, like, Mario 64 up there in like top 20 games just because it was so damn good when it came out. But yeah, I don't like get excited. Like if there's like a new Mario game coming out, I'm like, that's cool. But I don't get excited about it because I just have a hard time getting excited about that. So I've just never been a big Mario person. I like this is probably one of my favorite songs off the soundtrack, actually. I just noticed that it was even playing because the cacophony of this level is just out of control. Just the sound of just death. I'm sorry, was that some dude in like... Was that some dude in like a stand in like some Native American getup? Is that what I just saw with my brain face? I think I did. That man's running some kind of stand out in the middle of the water. I'm gonna need him to move into the coast. Jesus Christ. Also, Zach, I saw your thing about killer frequency. I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of want to wait until a little bit closer to Halloweeny for that one. Because killer frequency, for anybody who didn't know, we actually did like the original version of that game several years ago for Spooky Month, and I didn't even know they were putting out a big like full version game of that. Like, not to say full version because the other version was like a full version, but I'm pretty sure that was killer frequency that we did. I'd have to double check to see if they had a version that was on like itch or something like that, but we did that several years ago for Spooky Month. So I wouldn't mind doing it. I just don't know if I'm going to do it just yet. But I am excited to do it. Thank you again for sending that. I think you said that. Oh my god, dude, this level and then the timer at the end is just like, Jesus Christ. Give me your funnel cake or whatever that was. Oh, dude, I forgot about Katamari Forever. You know, that's like the strange thing about these like remakes or whatever, or re-releases, is that they do feel semi-invalidated by like the fact that the newer games even exist, because unless you're like particularly fond of some of these levels, I don't really know. I don't know if it's worth going back to it if you could play like the newer ones, because I think the newer ones have some levels that are very similar anyway. Was Killer Frequency the one with the banger soundtrack that ended a bit quickly? No, that was Interference Dead Air. And that was probably the biggest chunk of feedback that they got, was that the game probably ended a little bit too suddenly. And that, like, I guess not enough happened for people to be like satisfied with it. Or something. I enjoyed it, but I mean, I get like that people were like unhappy with maybe the full package or something like that. I actually felt really bad because I feel like the devs really put a lot of work into it, and it sucks to see people like poo-poo on it, but we cannot play Katamari Forever outside of emulation or jacking up a PS3. Dude, guess what? The PS3 is actually still hooked up. Like, it is the fourth slot on my HDMI selectors. So, like, it's still hooked up. I still keep the PS3 hooked up, and it was originally still hooked up for if we ever went back to Metal Gear, and if we ever went back to Demon Souls, which I guess the Demon Souls one's, like, semi-invalidated now because of the emulator, but... Press! Thank you for the uwu and the 76 months. We were just talking about uwu a second ago, because I was saying that I wouldn't mind trying Street Fighter 6 at some point. And then people were telling me about the debacle with the whole, like, control scheme and how people get, like, big baby about it. Because you sent me Street Fighter 6 a while ago, so I wanted to try it at some point. Dude, I thought that was a bed bug, and I'm like, don't roll that shit up. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I hope they do too, Salt. I really do. I hope that, like, they made enough money to soldier on, because I remember when, Fear of Corn was one of the folks who was one of the developers of it, and well, I mean, that's the name of the developer. It was one of the folks that worked there. They popped in a considerable amount for the game, and then after the fact, and yeah, they were getting some weird, in my opinion, weird feedback, because, like, I would say at this point I have a pretty good beat on indie horror. I don't normally say that about a lot of things, but if there's anything that I think I've got a decent beat on, it's indie horror. Because even if a game is not particularly scary to me, I can understand where its merit or value is. And, like, I can understand that it would be, like, a frightening experience for, like, most folks who are playing it, or, like, whatever. And I feel like I've got a decent opinion on most of it. So, with Interference, it was really interesting, because, like, the game's not perfect. But to see, like, some of the shitty responses to it, I was like, God, I'm like, this doesn't seem... It didn't seem warranted at all, really. Like, that's what pissed me off, is that, like... Sure, feedback's one thing, but, like, I don't know, some people seem really angry about, like, the game's length, and, like, they're like, oh, well, the plot didn't deliver at all, and I'm like, I mean, I get, like, the plot thing, I get that it's, like, it was a little, the ending was a bit drier than I expected it to be, and it was a little lacking in the spooky department in some spots. Like, I think it does a good job, but I don't think that game was ever intended to be, like, ooga booga outside of the fucking, you know, security area. I feel like the entire intended point of it was the stress about trying to, like, navigate people to the right area, right? And maybe that wasn't conveyed enough in, like, the pitch of that game. Maybe people thought it was going to be more than that or something. I don't know. It was just, it was very weird, like, set of feedback that I saw on that thing. So oh, yeah, for sure, Press. Because, well, I was just asking what the difference was, because I was like, wait, is it like... Well, I was like, what's the big difference? I was like, is Classic just like how a Street Fighter game normally plays? Because I'd probably be okay with that. I don't think that would bother me. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. But again, it's one of those things that I've been, like, trying to maybe hold off on until we get the frame issue figured out. And it's been much better tonight, so fingers crossed if it stays good. then maybe we can go ahead and start doing some game picks and shit, because the sooner we get the game picks done and the sooner we get through some of the other stuff from Shave It or Save It last year, the sooner we can do the Sonic Subathon, because I have promised that I'm not doing the Sonic Subathon until we at least have like all the game picks done, or at least them scheduled out. And we've had to hold off for like 3 months on doing the fucking game picks because I didn't want to do like Destiny 2 or like Yakuza or like, you know, Custom Robo or any of those games that people picked and then have them be like fucking unwatchable, right? Like that's terrible. I didn't want that to happen, and that nobody, like, I want the people who won game picks to actually be like excited about it and be able to watch. So I actually have a turbo modded Vita sitting like right up there. I have barely used it lately, but for the times I did use it, pretty cool. Oh yeah, it would have been super great, squad. You know what the funny part is though? It probably would have been fine from a gameplay point, like, perspective, because the download is never screwed up. Like, I never get like weird issues in like WoWcraft and shit like that when I'm playing it like during like Framepocalypse stuff, because that part seems to be fine. It seems to be the upload that gets choked out completely. So like, but even if the upload's like, if it's just a minor requirement like it is for like online games, for the most part it's okay. So that would have been fine. I just wanted people to be able to watch, which that would suck to like not have them do that. And that was because we still have Phoenix pick, we still have Fords, we still have Quasars, we have, because what do we have? It's Custom Robo, Yakuza 7, which I think is Dustin's. Which originally some folks won like that they could come on the stream and like talk about the game and stuff like that, which I've kind of told the folks who did that, I'm like, if you only want to come on for like one night and talk about it and like why the game's like cool to you and like why you dig it and like hang out for that, you don't have to come on for like every night of the stream. It's totally fine. I didn't want people to feel like they had to do that, but I mean, nobody has to do that anyway. But classic is the old 6-button, modern's light, medium, heavy, and a special button. Oh, doesn't sound that bad. Ignores my link, ignores my sass, and I'm clearly slipping. Nah, man. I still love you. I just missed it. I wasn't actually trying to fucking... I'm so sorry. I wasn't actually trying to ignore you. And you know what? I went to go click the damn link and, or pull it up when we just switched over a second ago, and then I completely forgot. I just scatterbrained out and just moved on. Because I'm big dumb. Well, I didn't want people to feel like they had to come on the fucking show. Like, so I think it was only 2 people that won it anyway. I think it was actually Dustin and Ford who won those. And I was like, look, you can come on and talk about it if you want. You don't have to do that. Like, it's fine. That was more of just like a bonusy fun thing to do. Because like to some people that's appealing, and then to other people that is like an absolute nightmare. Because you have to remember, there's all kinds of different folks out there. Some people love to come on and share things. Some people would rather die. They come and talk in front of people. So that is A-okay. Yeah, rolling up all the people. Give me all your skin. What are we even doing here? Are we making like a traffic hazard? Oh, that's right. I can't refer to Dustin as Dustin. I have to refer to Dustin as one of my Twitch subs. Dustin only gets referred to as their name from here on out unless they have to donate like $8 million and 5 PS5s. Then maybe I'll acknowledge them with their name on Twitter exclusively. God, dude, one of my Twitch, that is still one of the funniest goddamn tweets I've ever seen. Well, it's not even the tweet. The tweet's actually sad. It's the dude that replies that's like, motherfucker just spent like $8 million and got referred to as one of my Twitch subs. Like, didn't even have... Why's the cop American? Wait, do Japanese police even get... Do they get guns? They might. I have no idea. I don't think it would be... Listen, anybody that comes on the show... Look, we've had folks who were... Let me put it this way. I've gotten pretty good at, like, keeping people, like, in the conversation. Like, I'm okay with people. I know how to, like, keep people on a roll without, like, folks feeling awkward or, like, the conversation feeling, like, weird. I know how to do that, and a lot of that came from, like, way before I started streaming. So I'm okay at that in the first place. We've had people who were admittedly extremely socially awkward come on the show and like they were fine. They were totally fine because I mean, you're only gonna feel socially awkward if like the people around you aren't like, how do I put this? It's like if the people around you don't know how to like just converse with anybody. I mean, yeah, anybody's gonna feel socially awkward. Like there have been situations where I've like landed in spots where like I feel like I wasn't allowed to talk a lot or like I wasn't allowed to whatever, and then I ended up feeling socially awkward, and I normally don't feel socially awkward in speaking positions at all. So like, but we've had people who were like, oh, I'm like super socially awkward, like I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm like, you're gonna be fine, it's cool. And they came on and they played whatever with us and they were totally fine and we had a good time, and that was it. Because what I'm saying is like, I'm not gonna let somebody feel weird. Like I'm not gonna let that happen. I've gotten to talk with such a wide breadth of people throughout my life and like all that stuff. I'm not gonna let somebody feel fucking weird about shit. Like it'd be a-okay. Nobody would have a problem. There's always some common ground to talk about. There's always like whatever. And it's all about like your reactions to like what other people are saying too, because I feel like what happens in like a lot of those situations is like people get like weirdly judgy about shit. The only time I'm gonna get judgy is if you start doing some like fucked up shit. Like that's the only time I'm ever gonna get judgy. Otherwise, it's all fun. We're just having a good time. Damn, that plane just ran my ass over. Come on, dude. My cows are getting knocked off. And I need these. I need these for maximum traffic hazard. Don't stop the flow. You can't end it. I can talk for days about Yakuza 7 and Pathfinder aggressively. All I'm saying is if you don't want to do multiple days of that, you don't have to. So, like, you're fine either way. It's whatever you want to do. But yeah, I do think a lot of people's social awkwardness comes from the people that were around them not being supportive of, like, a conversation or, like, a speed that, like, they were comfortable with. Because that's the whole thing whenever you do like any type of speaking, especially when it involves other people, is you have to be very aware of your partner who's speaking with you or like who's involved in something with you. Like you have to be very aware of like what their cadence is, and not everybody has a beat on that. Like I'm not saying that I'm special because I know how to like kind of read that. It's just not everybody can do that. Like that's not a strength that everybody has where you can like actively kind of feed off of the other person regardless of whatever their, you know, whatever their like conversational speed is and stuff like that. I mean, for fuck's sake, we made it through Stardew that one time we did it, and I was about to like, I couldn't get anybody to say like 2 words. I remember sitting there fishing in like dead silence, and I was like, y'all feel free to talk. And specifically, that was to mess with like Jigakuro and somebody else. Because like they were killing me, and it was the funniest guy. And like even in that moment, that became like a joke in like unto itself, right? And that was funny as shit because I'm just like, y'all are killing me. I'm just standing here fishing. I'm like, for the love of God, feel free to say anything. Like, feel free to say anything. I was like, at this point, I don't even care what it is. It doesn't matter. And that shit was so fucking funny. Because like Stardew in its own way is like just already like just a chill ass game, and so we were just cracking up at like the pace of Stardew. Yeah, you were out in like the woods doing something, and I'm just like, feel free to say any words at any point that you might want to say. Literally anything. Like for the love of God. I didn't want to scare the fish off. That was it. Yeah, we've never heard Jigakuro's voice. Yep. Like we've never fucking heard it. Still to this day, we've never heard it. God, I hope that didn't happen to you, Blue. I'm so sorry if it did. Hey man, everybody gets heard here. Unless you're being an asshole. In that case, you gonna get heard, and then you gonna be hearing me put the donkus on your face. But other than that, that's it. Jigakuro does speak in links, which means that if I'm not looking at links... Holy shit, we actually didn't make it! I can't believe it! Our dirty little naked self didn't even do it! And Grandma over here trying to kill my ass. Oh. I'm too busy rambling. Anyway, all I'm saying is nobody ever has to feel like they can't talk around me. I promise. I will help move whatever forward and all that stuff. It's no big deal. You ain't gotta ever feel weird about that. There were people who were hesitant to join. Dude, I will never, like, this has happened so many times at this point. I couldn't even give you a number. The amount of times, like, especially around the, like, I would say like 2018, 2019, like when people are getting more used to like using like Discord voice chats and stuff, people were nervous to go into voice chat with me because they're like, why? I didn't want to be like awkward. I'm like, what do you fucking mean be awkward? Like, you just come in, you say words, like, you're fine, you're good, you can say whatever the hell you want. I was like, I mean, again, as long as you're not being weird and like hateful or whatever, you're good, you're fucking fine. I'm like, you have to worry about that shit. Like, that's so crazy. This is the weirdest stuff because it's like I am literally no one. I am a man on the internet who says words at video games. I don't do shit. Who rolls up turtles and doesn't think about it twice. Maybe once, not twice. And also binoculars. And also Honey Bear. Why does Honey Bear have a shirt on? I'm proud of him. Is that Honey Bear wound up? Okay, that's a wind up Honey Bear. That's not a real ass Honey Bear. We also didn't get Spludge or whatever the hell his name is, so I feel bad for missing out on him last time. Missing out on the Spludge. Laughing under lamps. LUL. Laughing my gamers. Currently laughing. Laughing and speeching words. Oh my god, I've been fucking Payday. I saw that Payday 3 is coming out. I don't think that's legal. I think they probably need to run that by like the fucking Supreme Court or some shit. Actually, don't run it by the Supreme Court. They've been proven to not be trustworthy, so it's okay. Never mind. Spaffing out loud currently. I don't give a spaff, bro. I'm naked with old man mask. Not in reality, but you know, in Katamariville. God, that sound! I'm telling you, dude, some of the sounds in this game are just the worst. Also, I love that this cat is just screaming, just with his cubozoid ass mouth. I'm proud of it. Taco feels like they're late to the party. Taco's like, I got D3 the other day, enjoying that. Like right as like D4 comes out. But like D3, feeling pretty good. I actually never really played Diablo 3, but then again, I never really played Diablo 2, and I'm also never really played Diablo 4 because it's really strange because I just don't have a lot of interest in doing it, which is weird because I like ARPGs a lot, but I just don't really care to do Diablo 4. Just don't. So what cats do, what, just scream? That is true. Kale's been doing a little bit more scrim just for no reason. It's like, that's cool, man. Yell it out. The entire D3 collection was on sale for 40 bucks. Look at that. Look at these dudes squat lifting that thing, man. That's killer. Good for you guys. I mean, I played Diablo 2. I just didn't like... I'm not like big Turbo Diablo fan. Like when I was younger, I played a lot more StarCraft and Warcraft and all that shit. So if there were Blizzard games that I was like deep into, it was definitely those instead of whatever. Yeah, I do love me some ARPG, which is again is very strange that I'm really just wasn't super juiced about doing like D4 or anything like that. Oh! Dude, look at these hurdles. I'm grabbing those hurdles here in a minute. I don't think I can... Nope, can't get the chairs yet. Sad. Big sad. We just roll up all the children. This level feels a little tight on the... Oh, you only have to get to 3 meters, and then you're supposed to take it back on home. Oopie poopie. I made fucky wucky. Justin, you telling me you want to be a moderator? Is that what you're saying? I don't know, man. To go from one of my Twitch subs to moderator, it's a difficult task. It's gonna cost you like 6 PS5s. That's gonna be a fat sixer right there. Most people are like, oh my god, I could never moderate. I'm like, yes, you could. For here, yes, absolutely. You have to ban like one person a century. Like, because most of the moderator tasks that I ask are just like, just be excited about the show. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Erica, you have the power. You can physically come in here and like log into my like you have access to the main computer. Yeah, daily attempts to ban Jigakuro. Most of the other moderators will be like, we should probably just ban Jigakuro at this point. And it's like, yeah. Anyway. yeah, anyway. But I would assume most of them will attest to the fact that it requires basically no responsibility. Because I was asked before, it was like, do you pay your mods? And I'm like, I would if, like, I asked a bunch of crazy shit of them. Because, like, at that point, yes, I would. I was like, right now, I mostly just ask them to show up. Just show up and be like, rah rah, sis boom ba. Get excited. That's about what you have to do. You gotta hype up some donaties every now and again. You gotta be like, yeah, man, pump. That's true. I don't even ask people to show up. Well, I mean, I kind of have in the past. But then again, for folks who didn't show up very much anymore, it was mostly just like, hey, do you still want to be moderator since you don't get to pop in too much? And normally it's like, oh, I guess not. I'm like, all right, cool. That's like the end of it. That's like the end of that discussion. Like, we don't get to see a lot of Ghost, but that's just because, like, it's a completely different time zone. If we stream into, like, ass butt o'clock, Ghost almost always shows up. That's right. You heard correctly. Ass butt o'clock. Norway time. Fucking Norway time. I mean, but some places require a lot more moderation. Some places require, like, a lot more, like, event management shit. But I have a bit of a problem of not accepting help from people. Like, probably to a detriment, where I just don't. I refuse to ask people for help, and I love to just fail on my own. What about butt ass o'clock? That's Australia. Backwards. Okay, this time I'm just gonna keep rolling, but as soon as we have like 30-ish seconds left, that's when I'm gonna haul it back to become the traffic violation that I was born to be, or whatever the hell they want me to be, because I wasn't even paying attention this time. I'm gonna be honest, these levels start to run together after a while, because Katamari is so absurd that you're just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm just here. I don't know who I am. I don't know my name. I don't know anything. All I know is I must roll. That's it. That is all I know. Look at these dudes just camping out in the middle of the day, dude. Cool. Oh, all right. That's good. Those are good. Those are very good sounds. But yes, I'm very excited to do the game picks because I think they're gonna be fun. And then once the game picks are wrapped up and we do a couple, because we still have a couple more of the like weirdo stretch goals from Shave It or Save It, which I don't think too many people cared about. But I still wanted to do some of the fitness streams, which I was trying. I feel like every single goddamn thing that we set up, like a roadblock got like appeared, and it wasn't like last time where it was just we were really busy. This time it's been actual like technology issues, or just like, because like I didn't want to do the fitness stream things until we got like the heart situation under control, right? And then like couldn't do the goddamn game picks until we got the frames under control. Because we also have the cooking streams too, which what we're gonna do, we were originally gonna do like one a month, but what we're gonna do is probably just do like a few of them and just have people pick what to cook, and then we're gonna do it, and it'll be fun, and that'll be great. Which is kind of the original point anyway, but I just figured that'd be easier at this point instead of, since we weren't able to do it monthly because stupid reasons. Stop shooting everybody! God damn! I think I got pulled over for a tail light in like the fucking South or some shit. Just start clapping. We need more VLC, man. I'll do it if I get paid long drive shorts on YouTube. It feels really weird going back to my like old clips and making shorts of them, even though I probably should. Music is classical and makes me sleepy. Fucking sleepy. I love rolling up the cows because the cows were on the cover of the original Katamari. They're famous. That dude just asked for death. That man literally rolled into me. Like he wanted it. That guy wanted to die. Fucking helicopter man, it was time. He was ready to end it. He's like, oh, thank God, finally a reason just to end it. Also, just noticed that restaurant's called Happy Pig. Woo, buddy. I actually don't remember where the roll-up point is. Wait, are you mad that it's 12? Oh no, he's not mad. We're just in turbo mode. We're in overdrive. Shut up! Oh my God. All he wanted was a 3, but now we're rolling up houses, which means this thing's gonna balloon. You forgot because there was no shorts to remind you on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I probably should go back and like do some clips from back in the day. The easiest way to probably do that is if you have one that you liked from back in the day, like if you go back and look, if you could just like PM it to me and be like, this might make a good short or something like that, because like the likelihood of me being able to sift through that many old clips and find stuff that's actually funny is pretty fucking low. Because I don't think most of what I do is funny, so like that doesn't really help much. Oh my God, I could have just rolled that shit up. I seriously have no idea where we're going. So I just hope that we can figure out where the hell they wanted me to put this weird roadblock. You son of a gun. Yeah, I could go back and check the highlight reels. Speaking of which, those are ready to be put up. I need to do that because Sean has edited several highlight reels from this year, and I got to put those up on the poop. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have to. Oh. Yeah, maybe you don't have to land on the thing after the Katamari gets to a certain size. Oh yeah, okay, you don't. Thank God. Woo! All right. Scoop that copter right out of the goddamn sky. You just keep taking them, man. You gotta just implant them into the Katamari's anus. The pompadour, that does take me back. Did I roll that up? Oops. Did I roll up a friend? I don't think so. No, I did. It was the Fondingler over there with his doodle tennis. Alright, so that's the end. That was a little boring. Why don't you jump off a bridge, Granny? Take your damn Metamucil next time. God, get more fiber in your diet. You can't even shit correctly, you butt. Okay, I definitely thought you said black ground noise. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I try to stay hip. I don't know what the hell black ground noise is. So thankfully, that's not what you said, because I was about to just be so lost. Just very confused. Do you have friends? La la la. To be honest, I definitely thought I forgot our name was La 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 there for a minute. Nails make spiel. Excited baby? Who the hell is that? Excited baby? Gross. Alright, speaking of gross, I'm gonna take a short break, which is gross. And I'll be back if you guys want to keep rolling. Stick around. I shall return. And yeah, I'll be right back. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone though, or else I'll know. I'll know what you fucking did.
found me. You found me. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hey, what the hell is that? Dude, that's 69%. I don't know what it is, but stop. Who did flip the cup? It's all tilted. Who did that? Who would have done... Oh, gross. That baby is just down there making baby sounds at me. That's disgusting. Making gross ass baby. How the fuck did a hype train start? Did he say don't be weird or don't be gross? I don't know.
You found me.
Whoa, what happened to the bitboard? What the fuck? Who? Puffer Squirt? How the hell you gonna come in here with a name that's as amazing as Puffer Squirt? This is your first chat, and it's $50. God, why is that name so fucking good?
Welcome.
Oh man, that's good shit. I wasn't ready to see Puffer Squirt at #1. I love first time chat.
Welcome.
How'd you guys get back-to-back Korok? Damn, that's impressive. It's very, very impressive. We didn't get it all night. That's really surprising. But the Korok is honest to God. It's an enigma. You have to be very careful. But I'm glad they pulled it off. Let me try to go through this list here because apparently y'all did. I told you I know that you did the dumb, and yet here you are doing it anyway. All right, so we had. Oh, the cup is like full dead now. Way to go. Don't leave us unattended. We're looking like that baby on the floor. Goo goo oogaga babooby oogoogie. Those are real words that animal child say. Nick had to be gross. We weren't supposed to be weird. What? Oh, that's right. I guess I was kind of. Wait, how was I gross? I said that I was going to put eye drops in my eye, or I didn't even define that. I don't know if I actually defined that or not. I'm not even positive anymore. But thank you. All right, so we had some stuff that happened. We had Zach who said he won't know shit. Get him. And then I can take the bitboard, which is true. Zach did take the bitboard very, very briefly. Looks like Fress took it back immediately though. And then Puffer Squirt with the name Puffer Squirt decided to Puffer Squirt on everything. And just become God with, again, the name Puffer Squirt, which is I don't even know how to process that, but it's beautiful. But thank you, Zach, for the $, and yahaha. And then Dustin just sprinkling some bits into the cup, which is fantastic. Then we had Zach with another $. Then Puffer Squirt with 50 fatties. I don't know if I should call that. No, actually, I do think that we should rename our currency to just. Like, how fun would that be, right? Like, you go to pay for something, they'll be like, that'll be 7 fatties. They'd be like, that 7 fatty buckaroony? They'd be like, mm-hmm. And then you have to pull 7 fatty buckaroonies out of your wallet, and you have to give it to the person that's asking you for money. Which, I don't know if it's good, bad, or if, like, that's a world I want to live in. I do think I would prefer to live in a place where the currency was referred to as fatty buckaroonies. Fibs for short. Would y'all be down for fatty buckaroonies? I think I would be. I think I'd be, definitely. Anyway, thank you, Puffer Squirt, for your first time chat and for just dropping $50 on us. That was very, very, very sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. And then immediately after that, we had Fress with the $10, stealing Zach's number 2 slot on the bitboard. Or it looks like they're sharing it. They're gonna. It's a shared number 2. So, which kind of sounds like you shared a poop. And I don't know how I feel about that. Would you? All right, here's a question. Before I continue on with thanking people for doing illegal activities, if you could, like, help a bro out, right? If you could share a poop with them, like, let's say your bro having a tough poop, right? And they're like, dude, I'm dying. But if you split the difference with them and you were able to take half the poop to help them out, would you do it? Like, would you share a poop? Like, you help your bro out? Like, your bro dying?
You found me.
That's the sound once you pick up your bro's poop. It's just, you found me. What the fuck is a tub poop? What the fuck is that? I didn't say anything about a tub poop. I said a shared poop. Like, if someone's, I'm sorry, a tough poop. Like, they're sweating. They're aching. They're like, bro, this poop is killing me, right? And like, but like, you could mitigate the poop by sharing the poop with them. Like, they go like halfsies on it. You wouldn't help a bro out? Like, okay, Casey used the right words that I was trying to think of, which is they're fighting for their life. So like, your bro fighting for their life in Poop Town, and you can help mitigate it by taking half of that poop. Like, you have to do the second half of it, right? Like, you can poop for them. Would you do it to help a bro out? Would you carry the toilet burden with your friend? Right? Would you do it? What do you mean they're on their own? So like, if you had a really close friend and you could physically step in and help them with the poop, like, you wouldn't go halfsies on the poop to help them out? It's not like you have to be there with them. They just have to cease the poop halfway and then you take over. Sass, I swear to God, if you make a wheelchair joke, fine. You roll in to take in the second half of the poop. Fine. I will augment this. Don't do this to me. I will augment that. You roll in to take the second half of the poop. Eternal Sword's also saying no, which is actually, you know what? Give me back my 60. So Garrison also will not step in to help with the poop. Look at Soul Knight. Soul Knight would. Soul Knight knows how to help out a bro. I know, right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Anyway, thank you again, Frice, for the $10 and for this example of classic and modern controls, which this does help illustrate the difference between them, because I was a little bit confused as to what exactly this meant. And the one on the right is the one that people are pissy about. Oh, because there's like assisted combos and shit. Okay, when you queue, does it let people who are using modern fight against people who are using classic? Because that feels like the whole like keyboard and mouse versus like controller thing. That would feel, I mean, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. I mean, if the people who are doing classic are good enough, they could still easily beat the modern type people. So like, whatever. I don't know, man. Some of my friends got the Crohn's. I'd have to consider it. Right, so I have colitis, right? I would still step in to go halfsies on a poop. Because like, I've had poop bad enough that like I passed out and hit my head on the wall, right? So like we're trying to like help a bro out. Like if I could like go in for like the, okay, it's like the haymaker of like the poop, like so like somebody's going through like the first part and you're like, bro, I've got the bowel to handle this. Let me hit the second part for you. I'm gonna do it. Like you could go in and you could be like, you could just home run that shit because you're so ready. Okay, in my defense, when I passed out from it, it was when they had me on that shit, that Suprep or whatever, because they were getting ready to do a colonoscopy, and it was so bad because I was having a flare-up, and then I had that shit on top of it, that I pooped so much blood that I passed out and fucking fell over and hit my head on the wall. It was awful. And then I woke up on the floor, covered in fucking... Dude, there's a reason that we did Crohn's and colitis as our fucking charity for a while. Like, I know the deep, dark nightmare of poop disease. And nobody ever gets to talk about poop disease because it's poop disease. Okay, this is one of Jigakuro's links that says, you can't remember where you came from, you can't remember where you're going, you can't remember knowing. POV, you're Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, shit. I randomly wandered into an art gallery with live music and a full cheese spread, and I'm going 8. If you eat it, the Fae own you, though. That's the Fae's problem. If you're saying that, you've clearly got more bravado than sense. I don't have either, actually. I just have an empty stomach and the ability to make my presence everyone's problem. That's the Fae's problem, is on the same level as the response of bold of you to assume I have blood. And I'll... bold of you to assume I have blood. My God. This is like that shit earlier that we saw with the the shit earlier with like the Katamari tweet that was like, what was it? Take your gay ass to Earth and go roll up a 20-meter Katamari. Or no, what? Shit, what was it? I've already forgotten what it was now. Oh yeah, boots up Katamari, king of the universe. Ah, my stupid ass son. Get your gay ass on Earth and roll shit up for 20 minutes. Okay, I hate you. The best song ever produced in a video game starts to play. I love okay, I hate you. Oh my God, that's it's so fucking stupid. Y'all, oh my God, I was just walking on the beach at night and couldn't see a thing when I tripped over 2 girls lying in the sand. I read this earlier, this is fucking hilarious. 2 girls lying in the sand together, and after apologizing profusely, this happened. I'm sorry I interrupted your date. Oh, this isn't a date, we're just friends, but thanks for not assuming though, because we actually are both gay. LOL. Me turning to girl 2, what's your name? Heather, sweetie, I'm so sorry this dumbass is too dumb to realize she's on a date with you. What do you mean? What does he mean? Is this a date? I mean, yeah, I kind of hoped it was. And there it is. I like how that person's name is being cute is my thing. Good Lord. Good Lord. And then also thank you again, Dustin, for the 24 bits, just sprinkling those in there. Then Jigakuro for gifting a sub out to Inferno. And then Zach with another $5 a bit. Then Fresh gifting out 2 subs. Garrison with the redacted tier 3 sub for 60 months. So that'll teach you to walk away. That's a good point. And then Zach with the $5. Sharing poop, let's fucking go. And Jigakuro with the final $2 and that beautiful link right there, which was fantastic. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. What the hell are we even listening to? This isn't even part of my, Oh, never mind. This dude's fine. That's right. I had some music on because I was sitting here reading all these things because I had to... I can't do it in silence because I think how is it going off constantly again? Like, it's not even set to 100% anymore. Did y'all just get lucky? This is ridiculous. All right, so by a show of hands, who would share a poop with their friend? Before I watch this link from Fresh, who would share the burden? You could step in at any point and you could knock it off. Well, maybe it didn't stick because I can't win, apparently, because it's not set to 100%. Lily, would you share a poop with a friend? Would you do it? Like kind of like an I'm Spartacus moment, but you're stepping in for a poop? Like you're stepping up for a bathroom visit? All right. Dude, I've been asking for fucking years to be able to step in for that one. I'd be like, dude, fucking let me just borrow like half of it because we'll just go in. Not only would it give me a better understanding, but it would also be like, you know, then you get help. You know, you could help somebody out. What? Dude, I got colitis. I wouldn't. What are you talking about? That means you're built for this shit. Okay, like you have to understand that, like, as somebody who has IBS or like colitis or Crohn's, you stepping up for like to help out a bro with a normal poop. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's like some jack dude going in the gym who normally like benches like 8,000, just lifting up like a little tiny baby weight. Because you could make a regular poop so easy because you built for that shit. Like you could go in there and you could just be nothing, right? Somebody's got like Indian or something that they're like trying to eat and they're like, oh man, I'm dying. Like you could go into that thing and you could straight up just champ straight through that poop. Thank you, Kale, for that. I appreciate it. I got wet nose in my mustache. The wet nose, man. Okay, John, the question was before we here's the question again, and I think that this is if you could, would you share a poop with somebody? Like if somebody's having a rough time and you can take over for the back half and you can finish that bad boy up, would you do it? Erica's not even paying attention. She just gave up. She's got Kale, so she's not paying attention. What if sharing a poop is how your friend realizes they do see the cat? They're
say anything. It's all about the poop. What the fuck is the poop about?
I just told you what the thing was, and you weren't even paying attention because you were focused too much on Kale.
Yeah, what is it?
Would you? Okay, if you could share a poop with somebody, like you could take over the back half of it for them, would you do it to help them out? You don't have to be in there with them. It's just like they wrap up, and then you're going in for like the second half. You're gonna finish it up for them. Somebody's dying. They're in there fighting for their life. Would you help them out? You could split the difference.
I don't think you can.
That's the fucking point. Is that yes, you can in this scenario. You can split the poop. My skin staples.
I mean,
are too
I'm constipated all the time, so that's I don't.
It wouldn't matter. You're literally picking up the poop where they left off. This has nothing to do with your current like state.
Right, but
you just got to wrap it up for them.
But I mean,
Blue said they'd do it if somebody could share period pain.
Yo, same.
Okay, now she's in. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, see, it's all about like the relevance of who's had like the difficult.
No. Like, no, because when you're on your period or right before your period, you have like period poop. You know about.
Yeah,
period
no,
poops?
I know.
Can they hear me?
Yes, they can hear you.
Okay.
They're hearing all about period poop. This is great.
So I'm just saying.
It gets even better.
Because for most people, they get it's constipation and then it's diarrhea.
Erica's made it so fucking real. We can,
yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
All right. Well, now what we're going to do is we're going to watch this thing from Press that I can't.
I agree with Blue.
I want this to translate, though. A person came to the stream yesterday, commented, "What are you doing? It looks like I'm going to enter again. Right now, my combo completion rate is too low, and I'm making too many mistakes, but I'm going to raise my skill."
Wait, I'm going to enter again. What? What are you entering?
I don't know. It's a Street Fighter 6 clip. I don't know.
All right, well, let's watch it. I like Street Fighter. And then I'll leave you alone. Oh, wait, let me go get the dog.
粉塵竜巻ですかの話もしかして
This is so quiet.
やっぱ粉塵竜巻じゃないですかトレンド 中大
It's so weird that there's no audio on this. That's fucking me up.
How is it that it looks shittier than...
Because it's Twitter and the compression's terrible. Dear lord.
いやロックしてないけど
Why is he wearing gloves?
Who?
He
これ
just
です
clapped and he had gloves on.
I have no idea.
練習したんやろうなってこう昨日
Oh, you think it's
昨日
like
っていうか
quiet? Yeah, that would make sense.
軽くやってま
Dear
した
lord. What is
Holy shit.
what is this that I'm looking at? What's going on?
ですか
Go
の
back to
話
the big bitch.
もしかして
Come on, fire.
Anyway, thank you all for all the stuff, and thank you for answering the question of what do. Stop playing it again, you dang thing. All right, there we go. All right, you guys ready to roll some more before people just die? She doesn't want to say hi to me. You know how she is. She just wants you. She's like, is that you? There she is, a little scrappy. I'm actually not entirely sure, and I'm gonna need Fress to probably help me out on that one because I have no clue what I just looked at. Like, it looked impressive near the end of it. I just don't know what the hell was going on. The guy in red, his spinny kick is capable of hitting you behind him and dragging your ass from one corner to the other. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you for letting the animals visit. You got the boy out there? Okay. Thank you. No, I'm good. I just took a break a second ago. I think Ivan's got us in the context. But anyway, thank you guys for partaking in my nightmare hypothetical once again. As we so often do now, which it looks like. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, it put it into 2-player mode. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, you know, let me actually save and quit really quick because I think I screwed this up. Bro, I think I screwed this up big time. So let's bye everybody. Big waves. Like how Dulcim has those full screen stretchy arms. It's got the full screen stretchy arm. Oh, hey, this is like the continue nah game. Yes, I'm actually pretty sure that's how they handled it. Actually, how they handled it in the original two. Oh my god, I'm not 2-player, and what are you doing? What is happening? Oh god, and it just keeps going. You know what? Let's just quit out before because apparently the game's just having trouble. So, you think you're safe in that corner? Nah, I get poked by dangle arms. Oh, I can also take away the BRB because we are back now. We've also had the poop discussion, which is really good. And if we don't have a poop discussion, then I mean, what's the point? You got to bring awareness, right? But yeah, so that's look. My pitch of like why you should do that. Look, if you got the poop disease, again, you could champ through some regular people poops, no problem. Like easy as shit. Matter of fact, this needs to like be completely closed because I think it thinks that like I want to do 2-player on it, and I do not want to do that right now. Thou do not understand. I need the deuces. You ever have poop so good you feel more rested from it? Yes, I would believe that is probably like a normal ass thing. I wouldn't poop for someone, but I'd love to have someone poop for me instead. So you're willing to take but not give. Interesting. Very interesting. Jesus Christ. Why is it still in 2-player mode? How do you make this stop? Oh, okay, we're good now. I think. Is there a way to like set it to... Is this one of the game picks? No, it's not. I just decided to do it because I saw it was out and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, let's do it. Do I want the pouch or do I want the dangle bob? I want the pouch because I feel like it makes me feel fancy. Why? Is it such a random choice that it feels like it's a game pick? Which I could totally understand how you would say that. Okay, we could roll up Lightman or we could roll up whoever that... No, not enough yet. Support a good cause today, like pooping for your friend. Alright. Can't believe some of you out there would not poop for your best bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. All I'm gonna say is y'all out there who said no, y'all looking like Gollum. You would not look like Sam in this moment. You're just not. You're absolutely not. Because you would not share the load, Frodo, from a poop perspective, which is kind of ridiculous. Are we rolling up toilet paper? Perfect timing. Thank God. I actually don't know if Lonely Rolling Star is in this. Who's a Katamari, like, soundtrack specialist? Is Lonely Rolling Star in this one, or is that in the one that came after this? Share the load. How does this show make money? Like, at all? How could someone willingly walk in here and be like, this deserves dollars? They, like, Puffer Squirt did it earlier. They've been chilling for a while, apparently, because the thing told it. They've been here for like a year. They said their words, gave this show $50. Share the loaf, Frodo. But then again, that was right before all this happened. We could have very well lost them forever, which is an absolutely real possibility. That is after that discussion, that is a very, very real possibility. We've lost viewers for less. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we've probably lost people for like the most ridiculous reasons. So at this point, whatever. I heard the tiniest version of Erica say the words, "If they can't handle the poop, then they need to get out of the bathroom," which is very true and very funny. If they leave, they're weak. I remember that person who left. I don't even remember who it was. I can't even remember their name now. But they left during like COVID because this was like late 2020 or early 2021, and they were like, the fact that you accept that COVID is real and it's not propaganda, I just can't watch anymore. And I'm like, don't let the door hit you on the way out. I'm like, bye. I was like, literally no one cares. Literally no one cares. Dude, every time I hear separate the wheat from the chaff, all I can think, what are they doing to Indigo or whatever his name is? Ichigo, that was his name. Is that fucking scene from Sunny where he's like, yeah, man, you gotta separate the wheat from the chaff. And he's just like, oh, cool, I'll be the chaff. And he's like, why would you be the chaff? He's like, I don't know, I just want to be the chaff. He's like, why would you ever want to be the chaff? And then, like, he's just like, well, whatever, moving on. Like, okay, cool, I'll be the chaff. It's like, no, why would you ever want to be the chaff? Like, why would you do this? Jesus, the Lord Christ himself, could step down from his throne of lies and onto my doorstep and give me the power of a god via passion and tongue kiss and clock me with an infinite money briefcase. And there's still ain't enough money on earth to get me to share a poop. I think people are misunderstanding the share a poop concept. What I'm saying is, like, okay, so like somebody's pooping, right? And like halfway through, they're like, bro, I'm dying. I'm literally fighting for my life. And you're like, bro, I will resume the poop. And you just go in there and poop like normal. You don't have to like smear their doo-doo on you. You just have to finish the shit. You have to just give it a shot. Like, you got to take it over for them. Like, it ain't that big a deal. Like, you just take it over and it's not a big deal. Who the fuck put roast pork on the side of the train tracks? Correct, it's a sympathy poop. Also, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to make a rich Katamari? Because now I'm rolling up people. And the fact that there's a value on people is extremely disturbing, and I don't think I ever really processed that. I'm gonna kind of keep processing that. This level's hard. Exactly, it's the exact same as that. It's big bro, this level's hard. Can you finish it for me? But instead, in this instance, you're just finishing a poop. It's so easy. Yeah, bitch, you made Pink quit. Oh my god. The value on people is super low. It's probably just counting their clothes and accessories. God. Shut the fuck up. Don't do this. Oh my god. No, keep selling it. People already bit. They already bit the poop. They already bit it straight off. Like, that already happened. I don't have to pitch it that much. People have already bought in. And besides, all you're doing is buying in on your own personal, like, crusade to, like, help a bro out with a poop. Like, that's all you're doing. You're not getting any words for this. You're not getting any money, you know? Well, maybe Pink's getting money because they did say that they were... God would have to give them money to, like, share poop, but there just wasn't enough money on Earth to share the poop. Or something. Let me guess, doesn't he, like, hate the wife? Because he's just a piece of shit? Nice. Pretty cool, bro, dad, bro. Do you think the king of Cosmos, like, do you think he shared a poop? Probably. Probably. Damn, he's dead. That's it. Wow, like, actually just dead. I don't remember this. I don't remember him just straight up dying. Wow, and they just end it there. That's it. He's dead. Maybe if he had had somebody to share a poop with him, that wouldn't happen. But, you know, we got some selfish people in chat, don't we? All right, let's talk to this fucking baby. I used to watch Katamari when I was in mom's tummy. Oh, are you telling me that you were birthed via the poop? Yeehaw. You are the master of your own butt. You know what, man? I gotta say, there are times where I sit there and I'm like, I don't even know if I can come up with any more. I'm like, my brain doesn't even work anymore. I can't come up with nightmare scenarios. And yet we still crank out a few here and there, you know? So it's nice to be reminded that we still got it. We still crank out a nightmare real quick. You know, this is the best part too. It's fucking after a hype train. And I feel like that really is what sells it. The fact that anybody is still around after that shows that some dedication. Not only to sharing a poop with a bro, but also to somehow hanging in there after that. Oh god, let's not even like joke about fucking reporting the stream. That's the last thing I need. If you do report anything, go report fucking Spectrum. Was that? Oh no. Oh man, I can only roll up a certain amount. Oh my god. Here we go. Run and take me with you. Lily, born with the superpower of IBS, of being able to hang with the demon poops, wouldn't even share a... That is like fucking Superman just being like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking help anybody with my power. It's cool. It's cool. It's noted. It's all good. Dude, I can't even read the words Kill Dread just said. I can't. I can't read them. So the other night I had a great idea. This is not involving poop. But you know how Discord keeps doing stupid shit, like putting in like dumbass themes that make it look like fucking Windows Media Player or Winamp or some shit, except not nearly as cool and even somehow less legible. So here's my idea. What if they just, like, instead of doing dumb shit, what if they made a new feature, right? Where, like, if somebody's streaming in Discord, there's, like, an I'm just watching option where you can just click it and you could, like, just go watch without having to actually join, like, the voice call or anything like that. Now, I think that's a pretty good idea. But instead, what we got was themes. We got neon yellow to sear your eyeballs out. Bro, shit. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I've been there. I've pooped the blood. So what I'm saying is, like, regular people poops are weak compared to what you have to go through. That's what I'm saying, right? It's the dude picking up, like, the 100-pound weight who normally benches, like, thousands or some shit, right? Like, it's just, you're already a poop god. So you're good. You're good. Like, you can champ through a reggae poop, no problem. Okay, I have to get what, 20 coins? 20 centimeters. Okay, thank you for that. Oh god, I have to guesstimate it? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is terrible. This is just the worst. This is the worst thing ever. Alright, quick. Somebody, okay, now to sidetrack. I asked earlier. Okay, so we were talking about gacha stuff, right? And I know that, like, you have, like, your Banner Lord, and you only get, like, a month to do your Banner Lord and to pull your women or your man that you want. How does that work? It's good music, Soul Knight. Don't judge it. It's all the music in Katamari is a 10. That's not actually true at all. There are some songs in Katamari that make me want to jump off a bridge. Some of them are fantastic. Some, oh my god. They just want to die. Look at, oh, damn, look at Rainbow Boy. I need him. He's not really a rainbow, but he's close enough. It's fucking Pride Month, bitches. Gotta go roll up the rainbow, man. The fact that Soul has missed out on, like, a lot of Katamari shit is... Frankly, that's actually pretty impressive. One of the few times I will say they missed out and they are better for it. Katamari is it's just perfect. It's not perfect, but it's perfect. This fucking music. It's so good. The gambling gives you the odds, and you spend money on that gamble until you win or can't justify the money for the JPEG. Okay, so like in Genshido Impact, when your Bannerlord rolls around, what do you have to like? So can you just like give? Okay, I'm assuming the way it works is like you can roll shit out in game, and then like you can give it money to. Wow, this is almost like perfect, I think. Holy shit. What do? Do you just like pay a certain amount to like get a chance? Is there like an upper limit on the amount you can pay initially? Can you just buy it directly? It might be a little bit small. I would say it's probably like, oh my god. Wait, holy shit. Oh, never mind. I thought it was supposed to be 12 centimeters. I was like, damn, dude, we were right on the dot. Not even close. Not even close. I don't care that it's not just whatever. Fine, lady. You know what? You're nicer than the old lady was, who was like, I hope whoever rolled that Katamari dies. Like, thank you so much, Grandma. It was very nice of you. I love the part where you wish death upon me. You old, haggard bitch. You mean-ass old woman. You can't buy them directly. There's like a stacking chance that eventually guarantees you a chance at a rare. God, I love the words, you cannot buy directly. There's a stacking chance that eventually guarantees you a chance at a rare character. I love guarantees you a chance. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking predatory. Okay, so he's not dead. Wait, now he's dead. What the hell that new alarm do, though? Oh, he's good. He's just asleep. He's fine. Everything's cool. Now we are the true king of Cosmos. Or all Cosmos, whatever it is. Look at John. Oh, wait. This is going hard. Hold up. This shit blasting. Not quite as hard as Pump It Up by Endor. I keep getting the year wrong on that, which makes it even funnier. Because, like, I just keep making it up as I go. Why is he tweeting? Bro, was he tweeting before Twitter was even a thing? Damn, he didn't buy Twitter Blue. That's why he's red. As large as possible, target size 500 meters. Oh my god. Roll it fat big time. So if you wanted a Bannerlord character, like Soul says, it's like 180 pulls to get the character. Robo, you've been Genshido, and how many hours have you put in to try to get the one girl and or boy that you were trying to get? I've never fucking played like any modern day like gacha thing, so I don't know how any of that shit works. Like, I joke about it, I don't know fucking anything. Like, at all. Well, yeah, I'd imagine that kind of stuff is tough. I can't. I can't. I don't think I can show that, but that is funny as shit. God damn. You could put that in Discord, like, but I don't think we can share it on stream. I mean, it's dark, but it's funny. 100. Okay, so that gets you what, like 60 chances at the. Oh hell yeah! This song rips. Yeah, you can't win money, but you can get like. You can get like the thing that you want. Look, all I'm gonna say is the reason I can't play shit like that is because my name on the DL that you guys don't know, you may think my name's Nick. It's not. It's Deterministic Daniel. And they call me Deterministic Daniel because if shit ain't guaranteed, I'm not getting it. I have like the worst fucking luck ever. Like, especially in like certain... Well, it depends on the game. If it's a game that I'm like, whatever, not super invested in, I'll have the best luck ever. If it's a game that I'm invested in any capacity, I will never get the fucking thing I want. Ever. Like, I'm telling you, dude. On the DL, Deterministic Daniel. That's my name. That's what they call me on the streets. If there ain't some currency that they're giving me that eventually will let me get it, I'm not getting it. No way. Look at fucking WoW crap. Any of the shit I've ever farmed, I've never fucking gotten. I like never get anything in that I've ever farmed for years. But by God, I'll get some stupid ass mount that I don't want. Because it's just like, oh, you didn't want this? Fine. Take it. Here you go. Don't do this to me, John. And yes, Ray shocks completely. Genshin is worse because you need multiple copies of the character to make it strong. What? You have to get like multiple grills to make them stronger? What do? Do you like equip the grills together? I love not knowing a goddamn thing about some things because it just makes it so hilarious to talk about. Because now all I can imagine is somebody pulling Mountain Blade Bannerlords to try to get the women to glue them together to make them more powerful. Was Genshin the game that they got, like, the CCP got mad because the boys weren't boy enough? Was that one? Or was that, like, a big-ass hoax? that's the worst part about it, is it's like there's so many corrupt governments that, like, I'd totally believe it. I'm like, oh, they're bitching about that? Yeah, I'd believe that. Why not? Fucking wiener faces. You glue them together like transform. Okay, so, like, you have to make, like, one grill a leg, and then the other one, like, the arm, and you make, like, a Genshin Exodia, and then you use the Exodia to, like... Oh, I see what I screwed up earlier. I thought that was a goal that we had to go put the thing in, because I was wondering what was happening, and I think Blue said it, too. Blue was like, nah, you just gotta roll up for this one. I was like, why the hell did a traffic cone appear then? They were telling me what the next goal was, to, like, ascend to greater Katamari size. So if you get 50 of a specific Bannerlord, you can buy a few different Bannerlord. God, dude, I'm so tempted to stream Genshin Impact again. It's just like the middle of it and not know a goddamn thing. And just be like, I don't know what's happening. I'm like, all I'm doing is gluing grills together. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm scared, and I was told I had to glue some grills. And I don't know what's going on anymore. They're everywhere. Oh, God. The new hotness is a honker's... Fucking honk. Oh, okay, the sound that person just made is this. That's the sound I'd be making if I was playing a goddamn... But deterministic Daniel ass trying to play a goddamn gacha game. You're right. No, I would be lucky enough to get the grill to glue because I wouldn't care, right? I'd get like fucking 5 back to back, be like bam, 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 be like, look at all these grill we got. Look at all of them. And everybody in chat would be screaming. It's like the first time I fucking played, God, is it bad that like the Peacock logo is my jam? Look at that shit. That's like a Vaporwave album cover. Anyway, I just, do you remember Dragon's Dogma? When I first played Dragon's Dogma? And I got like 3 of the best goddamn like bitter black rolls for Warrior like right away. And people were like, are you fucking kidding? Because I think we got Bitter End, which that was the most fitting shit of all time. We got like the ring that gives you Arc of Obliteration. And then we also got something else that was just disgusting. And people were like, what the actual fuck, dude? And that was like the funniest goddamn thing, because that is one of the few times I have gotten to pull, is this good? And like, I'm gonna be honest, is this good in terms of random drops is one of the funniest fucking things that can occur on this planet. Like, it was, I can't remember, I think it might have been Sass when we were doing WoW crap that they got like some insanely rare thing, and like Lunar's reaction to it was the funniest fucking thing. I'm pretty sure Sass hit him with the "Is it good?" And I was like, "Fuck yes, I live for this shit. I live for is this good?" And it's like some insanely good item. Like if that is the only serotonin that I got for the rest of my fucking life, is getting to watch people be like, oh man, this crazy rare thing, is this good? And we're like, yes. God, I fucking love it. That's what it was. It was Harlan's loaded dice or whatever, and like people have farmed that dungeon like 50 times already, and it had only been like it was like day 2 or something. And Seth just gets it, and I'm like, fuck yes, absolutely. Like, yes, please. By all means, if this is the only serotonin I ever receive ever again, I will live for this. Oh my god. Because the running gag has just been that, like, I just can't, dude. Like, it's so fucking funny. These helicopters just beg for death, and I don't quite understand why. Just gets a random shotgun. You don't even have one yet. Oh god. Okay, that one I can't complain about. That was pretty funny though, because John main's a hunter, and then wasn't there on their hunter, and this amazing fucking bow drops, and John's like, "Are you fucking kidding?" And then I want a transmog roll on it, and I was like, "Hey man, at least I got the mog right." And John's like, "Dude, just fucking kill me." Wow, that's a hell of a pileup. My holy shit, that's scary, dude. Also, Pink and I went on an adventure to find the origin of the like True Power comic strip thing, where the dude's like, "Oh, what is this power or whatever?" and the master guy's like, "I don't know, that's scary." Apparently, that comes from like a manga collection thing that this guy does called, like, I've already forgotten the name. I literally knew it last night, and now I can't remember it. But yeah, that comes from like a manga collection that I guess is like similar to, like, I suppose it's similar to like Pop Team Epic style like humor, where it's just like little short bits that are just silly gags or whatever. And there's some pretty funny ones in there. Like that one in particular though definitely stands out. Dude, now I actually want to play like some gacha game and just see like how egregious it is. But the trick with those is that they're very well formulated to where, like, why are there so many fish in that building? They're very well formulated to where, like, they're very welcoming, and like drop rates and stuff are pretty good at first. And then like they get their claws in you, and that's when like the monetary shit starts. There was some game I played that was actually technically like a gacha thing that I remember. Oh yeah, it was Diablo Immortal was like that. Which, I mean, to shock of fucking no one, right? Gacha game is predatory. Who would have guessed? Because I remember playing like the first like 4 or 5 hours, and I was like, yeah, it seems all right. And then like I saw that it got worse and worse and worse as time went on. I was like, oh, Jesus, dude, I'm so checked out. Oh my god, the sound of just everything dying. Oh look, everybody, it's France. They're dead. We're rolling them all up. I'm so sorry. Never did roll up those fish, though. Should have done that. God, just on top. Something about that sound on top of just the pure, unfiltered cacophony of just the nightmare getting rolled up. Come on, everybody! All that reminds me of is fucking High Guy. His absurd dances when we used to raid him. He's like back in, I think Jigakuro would know. Is he back in like Japan now or something? Because I know like he doesn't stream like normally when he used to. It's been like basically impossible to raid him. I don't think he streams a lot anymore, period. I haven't seen a lot of him. But he's got like a real ass job and shit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he went back a couple of years ago. Are those just giant Trojan horses? They are. That's fantastic. You know, they always talk about the Trojan horse, but they never found the remains of it. Hashtag conspiracy. Where was it, right? All this talk of the Trojan horse, where was it? Where are the fossil records? Dinosaurs aren't real either. All a conspiracy, man. Complete and total. That is interesting. He just randomly shows up in big VTuber videos. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Didn't that kid end up actually being like a reasonably decent like philanthropist? Isn't he like trying to do like some good shit in the world? It's always nice when rich person child ends up doing like at least trying to do good with whatever they're doing. I think he was doing something with like I forgot what it was. It was something like maybe like I want to say it was like eyewear for people that like couldn't afford it or something. I can't remember what it was. I think he was doing something like that. I barely pay enough attention to celebritos to ever really notice what the hell's happening, but you know. I do vaguely remember something like that. Oh, damn, dude. The kaiju over here just beating each other up. Yeah. Oh, my God. Can't even get in the building. You get the whirlpool, though. That's nice. That's it. It is. It's an alternate dimension. That's exactly what it is. I'm glad you've recognized this. Oh, damn, the Sphinx trying to run, but it can't get away. Just can't get away, can it? I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope everybody's had fun doing the Katamari. I know I have. I always do. Every time we revisit this, man. Always a good time. I don't know if we'll do it again tomorrow. Maybe. Damn, they're coming. They're beating us up. Holy shit. Ah, yes. Fishing traps. I actually cannot remember that kid's name now. What was it? Jaden Smith? Is that it? I think that was his name. Damn, dude, Peacock Tube just got rolled up. Suck it. God, we aren't even close to being done. We only got 5 minutes left. I mean, most celebrity children don't. They normally just get thrown into that mix like super fast. Unless they had like absolutely nothing to do with like whatever the hell their parent was involved in. Which is pretty rare, I think. I wonder if a lot of that's from them pushing the child to be like them, or if it's like the kid wanting to be like them, so they end up doing like X, Y, or Z. I have no idea. No idea. Probably a little column A, a little column B. God, this fucking music, dude. The music and the absolute pure destruction. Now, the pure destruction stops at a certain point because there's a point where you get big enough that you're just rolling up land masses, so you no longer hear the screams of the people that are just getting smushed. And you no longer hear it. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Woo-hoo! Damn, dude. Big rolls. Get them. Rolling up the clouds. Yay. I think I'd be most disturbed seeing that thing rolling up actual clouds that just became like weird 3D geometric objects. What a very, very strange moment. Hey, John, have you never seen Katamari? Okay, who by a show of hands who's still alive has never seen Katamari? I think, what, Soul Knight had never seen it? Or heard of it, I guess, or paid attention to it in any capacity? So that's impressive. Probably, I would wager very few people. Oh, I would just sit down and prepare to be rolled into a star, Lethal. That's all I would do. Just give up. Hell no, I'm not running. You see what happens to the people that run? They just get steamrolled even harder. I just let it happen, dude. Like, just let it happen. Fuck it. I'm not even worried about it. It's so chill. That is so interesting that like there are people who've never seen it. That's really cool, actually. Well, here you go. Also, what was the most recent Katamari game that came out that wasn't like a remake? Was it Katamari Forever on PS3? like it probably was. I feel like these games don't really benefit from any type of enhanced graphical capabilities. So, oh hell yeah! Now we're just rolling up biomes. Maybe this is like a good way to get like most of the cousins, because it looks like most of them are here. Hell yeah, you did, man. We're getting deep. Yeah, because there's like Scrunjoid or whatever the hell his name was. Scrungulon. Yeah, the 360 one was beautiful Katamari. I think Katamari Forever was the very last one that they did. Maybe these have been like out there to gauge if they should do another one, but like, I don't even know. I don't know if there'd be a point, because like, what the hell would you do? Like, I mean, you can only, for God's sake, you roll up like the universe in this one. So like, I mean, well, I mean, what would you do? I did get a cousin, but I already had these cousins. Maybe this is like a catch-up mechanic for the cousin? Or something? I don't know. Oh no, that's Ichigo. Yeah, we just rolled up like Russia from like the 1500s. Or somewhere in that time period. I mean, I agree with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But at the same time, what would they even add? I know that's like a big thing with like Nintendo games, that like they try to do something like new or different. Because people kept asking for like F-Zero for years or whatever, but like, I mean, what the hell are they going to do with F-Zero to make it like unique, interesting, or anything? Damn, dude, we are so turbo large right now. Oh my god. Come on, dude, we gotta break 1K. Come on, are you kidding? Oh, now that's just poop waffles. Come on now. Add Fuse and Ultra Hand. Problem solved. That would do it. We will always be us. Yeah, you sure will be. And this is always gonna be, you know, half of the Earth that we just rolled up. Oh, shut up about making one in the blink of an eye. You suck. Our queen may like it. I like how the bird and the elephant are just like, yeah. Yeah, death. Destruction. Now we will inherit the earth. Oh. This dude's like, yeah, dude, come closer. I will beat your ass like the third elephant trying to get on Noah's Ark. Bring it on. The Amazon Big Bang. Oh, that's what the creation of the universe is going to be renamed after corporate greed just destroys us all. Just takes us all and kills us. Ugh. Forever could be pretty soon. I don't know when. I would have to see what the timeline of Katamari games is, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue which ones came out when. So why don't we take a look at that really quick? Let's see. Katamari games. Yeah, because there was Touch My Katamari, which was on Vita, which that's just what a name. So let's see. We had Katamari Damacy, we have We Love Katamari, Me and My Katamari, which they probably won't do anything with that one. Because that was the action puzzle game thing. There was the mobile game that came out in 2007. Beautiful Katamari was 2007. I Love Katamari was 2008, which was iOS, I guess. There's Katamari Forever, which was 2009. So Katamari Forever was the last... Wow. Oh, no, technically not. Because Amazing Katamari Damacy, which was 2017? Reroll was 2018, and then this is, of course, 2023. I don't know what they'll... Yeah, those were like iOS games, which I can't imagine that those were very fun. This feels like a game that if it didn't have physical controls would be a real pain in the ass. I do remember briefly trying out Touch My Katamari, which again was just the worst possible name they could have ever chosen for that. Like, that is just so bad. That is just so genuinely horrible. Oh god. What are you guys all up to? What's the haps late at night? My ass is like weirdly tired. I think you mean the best name. I don't know if I would define that as the best name. I just don't know. I like how right after I run on one of my rants, something about corporate greed will destroy us all. Sorry, I just saw something very fitting for that, like right after this. The amount of times I picked up my phone today to like just pop on the old read it and see what's going on for a minute is disheartening to say the least. Every time I go to do it, I'm like, all right, I uninstalled that because they're assholes. Watching Katamari somehow keeping me sane during production deployment. Nice. Leveling a druid. Hell yeah. In the doubles. The only thing I'm not super like into so far is the King of Cosmos like baby levels. Those seem to be like a bitch pretty much across the board. I don't mind when they're interesting, when it's like try to roll up like as much as you can and keep it under like whatever. The one like with the rolling up the instruments with the ghost or whatever is, oh my god, that's a nightmare. That is a bit. Whoa! All right, we're rolling up clouds. Yay! Oh, there's some sweet banana clouds you got up there. Thank you for hitting us, giant cloud man who's thrusting in my face. Would you get out of here? I don't need this. I don't need your facial thrust, you weirdo. Now, if the weather was controlled by deities such as this, would you be thrilled? Disheartened? It's a great question, John. I don't know the answer to it. I don't know the answer at all. I don't know, but I can't grab those clouds and it's driving me nuts. Also, anybody who's a VOD watcher, are we caught up on VODs? Because I feel like I'm behind for some reason, but I think we have everything up, right? Because the last thing would have been Friday's Tears of the Kingdom, or last Thursday's Tears of the Kingdom. It'd be nice to know if someone could fix our humanity's fucking with the atmosphere. So you'd be pleased because you'd be like, oh, thank God, somebody who's got a beat on this. Hey, would you guys mind fixing up our screw up? That'd be great. If you could fix this nightmare that we've created, that would be fantastic. Yeah, this is one of those levels that gets like substantially easier once you've got like the first bit cleared. God, dude, imagine being that blimp. Woo, man. Oh, there's the president over there, and there's oh man, he's beautiful. Look at him, he's made of diamonds. Gorgeous. What is his name? Combo? That is not his fucking name. There's no way they named that child Combo. Okay, their name is definitely June. I don't know where I got Combo from, but now I kind of want one to be named that. But I'm a little terrified of what that would entail. I hope it is. It's just June. Nothing weird about that at all, but yet for some reason my brain was just like, yeah, that name's Combo. That's it. Now I'm imagining a restaurant that's like owned by some dude named like Francis R. Cumbly, and it's named Cumbos, and like all their shit is named after Cumbo. So they're just like, I don't know. So you just like walk up, you have to get like Cumbo sauce. You gotta get like the Cumbo Frankfurter. Oh, I've seen Drooby. I just don't remember what he looks like now. Is this the game where you roll up the world? Yes. That's what we're currently doing, is rolling up the world. We finally hit that point where now we roll everything. Mainly though, we're rolling up the entire, we're rolling up entire weather systems right now because it's just a reasonable thing to do. Combo's fresh beef and everybody is slightly scared of it. Oh, I've said it before. My goal in life, I think, if streaming ever went south, is to make open up a restaurant that has the dumbest fucking name ever and name everything really stupid things So that way, like, it's really good and it's really affordable, so people want to keep coming back. But the problem is, like, they have to order, like, fucking some stupid-ass thing. Like, if it was combos, you'd be like, can I get combos creamy pasta shake or something like that? Like, they have to order that with those words in order to get their food. But the food is so affordable and it's so good that they feel compelled to continue coming back, right? Like, there's no way they can really get around it. Their legs are shaking like a dead bug. God. I went to an Italian restaurant over the weekend named... All I can imagine is fucking somebody walking up and seeing that and just be like, "Can we? Y'all want to go to Bucca di Beppo?" I love Bucca di Beppo. That's my favorite place to get a meatball parm. I'm going in on Bucca di Beppo. Oh my god, Beppo alone just killing me. But hang on, dude. I gotta see this. I gotta go to Bucca di Beppo. All right, let me see what what is it? Buccia di Beppo? Little bocce ball? It is a fucking chain. Oh my god. Dude, now I gotta look at it. This is family style dining at Bucca di Beppo. Oh my god. All right, Bucca di Beppo. Here we go. Let's see. Celebrate everything at your favorite Italian restaurant. There's nothing better than a family style Italian feast. You get your the garlic bread salad main dish inflation bustard meal deal. Well, it sounds like they've already got me beat because I don't know how the hell I would hang with garlic bread salad main dish inflation buster meal deal. God. Dude, I could join the Bucca di Beppo. Oh. Jesus Christ. Never, ever let people do this. This is how you get a fucking dick on your homepage. It's like, tag us and celebrate everything. Look at this first post. Who the hell wants to go eat there after this? Who's like, yeah, dude, suck down a big fat wad of nude. And this guy's like, diss my wife. She real. Diss my wife. Look at her. Diss my wife. She real. Look at her. There it is. Oh, those are vetted? Yeah. That means that's even worse. That's even worse than, dude. The fact that this shit's vetted is 10 times worse than a fucking random noodle mouth just showing up. God. All right, hit play. Let's do it. Holy shit. Girl, that ain't how you eat that. You crazy as hell. Stop it. Who the fuck approved this? Put it into high speed. Give me that 2x. Who the fuck approved this? Oh my god. Sweet fucking Jesus. This is disgusting. That is actually, yeah, eat that fucking wad of meat. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's really good. I like how she's eating it with tongs. Like it's just like a straight up animal. Like, what? You know what, actually? That's insulting because animals don't eat with tongs. Or, no, I'm sorry, not tongs. A fucking spronguloid or whatever that thing is called. Haven't had Bucca di... Hang on a second, what is this? No, I don't have the gram! It's not gonna let me in. Oh, wait, this is fine. It's not. Hang on. I wanted to see haven't had Bucca di Beppo in a long time, and they're just killing it. Oh, somebody graduated. That's great. I never thought this was somebody eating with their foot for a second, and I'm like, that's just... What the hell are y'all doing? That's a suffocation hazard. You idiots are the reason they have to put, like, don't put the bag on your head, dumbass. Look at y'all. You're fucking 2 seconds away from suffocating. That's... What is that? Is that like the owner of the Bucca di Beppo? Like, what? What the hell? That's like a picture from like 1971. Like, what the hell is that? Also, what is this? That's like a bowl of cream. Dude, get that out of... Oh, this is how they feed you. That wasn't that woman being crazy. They literally give you the sporculon and you have to eat. This dude's just scared. Well, that's Bucca and that's... What the hell is this? This child with a Star Wars shirt on. He's like, ooh, I ate the lasagna. What else is going on over here? What the hell is this? This doesn't have shit to do with Buca de Beppo. That's just the Pope. What the fuck is happening in these? Like, what? That man just looks concerned about somebody. Maybe that's so. I don't even know what's happening. This man, that's just the Pope. They just put fucking Pope John. Oh, you fucking ass! I am not giving Metaverse my login. No, thank you. I'm good. I wanted to read what this was. Haven't had Buca de Beepy in years, and man, I love their Fra Diavolo. Oh no, I love their shrimp Fra Diavolo. I like Diavolo 4 too. And so glad to have it again. The other one was the artichoke and sun-dried tomato pasta, which was yummy too. A Buca de Beepy, shrimp de Beepy, boppa de boopy. Have I ever told you guys I hate being Italian in like a way that I like, so we got some like fucking some like ancestry kit things, which we have to do at some point, because I am fingers crossed that for the love of God, my mother's family is from somewhere fun, like somewhere better than fucking Bada de Bucci. Like I hate it. I hate being fucking Italian. I hate it with such a deep passion you have no idea. Those not familiar, family style diner means each dish is meant to be split between 4+ people. Correct. Yeah, it's like you're just gonna get a shitload of food, which that child was eating like 8 million pounds of it. You know what? It is Italiaphobia, because I get to just, God, the amount of bottle of Ducci that I've had to deal with growing up. Oh my God, dude. It's like, I get why there are people out there who fucking detest their lineage. Like, or wherever they're from, or whatever, because, like, I get it, dude. When you grow up around a certain thing and you just have to deal with it constantly, and you're just like, fucking kill me, man. Like, the Badaduce, Scatabucci, voodoo, whatever, dude. And then, like, you gotta deal with, like, family members who are like, Badabucci, we got a connection with the Mob. I'm like, oh, yeah, you got a connection with the Mob? The Mob's been gone for, like, 400 years. How old are you? Like, 4,000. Oh, damn, we walked into the birth of Prince. Damn, she recovered quick. Holy hell. Damn, look at him go. They're showing off Prince. Do you think she was, like, still chill when he became, like... Damn. Given the size difference? That is true. That's basically like giving birth to a pea. That's a good point. You're right. You know, after that, just seeing a man laying on the ground with some 5 o'clock shadow, just be like, hey. Like, oh, hey, man, what's up? What you doing? I love this game, too. Straight up, dude. That's Amore is it's pretty much right on for, like, a fat trigger for me, man. Like, the amount of times I've had to listen to fucking dumbass Frank Sinatra and his stupid ass Rat Pack ass looking bitch ass fucking like fuck. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Fucking like That's Amore fires up and they're like, hey, when in the moon hits your eye in the pie, that's the sky, that's the pie. It's like, yeah, it's so fucking funny. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love the lyrics to this. I love this. It's so good. Great. This game is perfect if you want to do something, but also don't want to do anything. That's a good point. That's pretty much perfect for late night stream activity, because now I get to bitch about Frank Sinatra and his Rat Pack ass looking Rat Pack and whatever, while also rolling. I'm sorry, my brain is now just very hung up on Italian hymns, as I'll now refer to them as. Italian fucking hymns. And then here comes... what's his name? What's that fucking dude's name that was like Frank Sinatra too? And was like way more talented than any of the fucking lounge style singers that were like Italiano Bottaducci? What the hell's that dude's name? He like actually has talent and he's way better than all of them. What the fuck is that dude's name? Shit. I want to say Pavarotti, but that's like a whole different thing. That's like a whole different genre. What is that dude's name? Now I can't think of his fucking name. He's like Frank Sinatra too, but he's like a million times better than all of them. Because he can actually do like normal people music and not just Badaducci whatever. I'm dying over here. I'm flailing. I'm like that guy who needed help with his poop. I'm flailing over here. I can't think of the dude's fucking name. Starts with like an M. Michael Bublé. Jesus Christ, finally. Yeah, he's like fucking Frank Sinatra and all those assholes, but like way better and can actually do like all of their dumb shit and then also his own shit. Watch Michael Bublé be like a massive asshole or something. And be like, great, cool. I'm glad I just praised him. I'm always so terrified to praise any celebrity that I don't know anything about because like I'm full aware, I'm full ready for like 2 seconds later to be like, oh yeah, he murdered 85 school children. Yeah. Like, well, great. Man, look at how fabulous he is, dude. I don't think Lonely Rolling Star is in this. I'm pretty sure that's only in I think that's in Katamari Forever. Bubble Man has too clean PR backstory where he got into singing for his grandfather or something. Oh, you think oh, you know what? Is he connected with the mob? Badaducci? That kind of situation? There is actually a really weird story about my family and like, oh god, this gets deep. This is one of those things where I wish I could just tell you guys my last name and like the crazy shit. Like, it's not us in particular, but allegedly like my family had like some weird connections in like to like some family that was like extremely notorious. And I can't remember what their names were, but it was one of the like the not lesser known, but like they weren't as, that particular family was like very involved in like the mob scene like back in the day, but like they weren't quite as like publicly known for it. I had some weird shit. Like there's just some weird shit my family was connected to. Like, but man, let me tell you though, the Badaducci, oh good. The amount of that crap I had to put up with growing up just killed me. Jimmy the Horse, that's me. My mom named me after Dustin Hoffman? Dustin, are you serious? Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh my god. I'm like named after like my like great Badaducci grandfather or something like that. I can't even remember. All I know about him is that like his name, I don't even remember his name. I mean, obviously it was Nicholas, but like all I remember is that we only have like one picture of him, and I'll never forget when I was younger, I was like, I don't look anything like him, and he wears a silly hat because he had like some like traditional like Italian ass looking hat on. I forget what they're called, but I mean, it looks a lot like a beanie, and it was really funny because like later in life when I joked about like it being that dude, and I'm like, ah, it's cool, he's just some weird guy that wears a silly hat, and then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Hang on a second. And I was like, I guess they named me. I guess they named me like perfect because now I'm just some weird guy with a fucking silly hat. This is what I get. Because that would also mean I could share my middle name with you guys, which I'm sure y'all would like, but I hated growing up. Because it is very Italian. Very, very fucking Italian, and I was made fun of for it. Oh. If I was a boy, my dad wanted to name me Dust. Your mom said fuck no because she's Dawn, and my name was just a last minute thing. Oh man. Go watch part 5 of JoJo? That means I have to watch part 1 through 4, which is like so much Joseph. That is so much Joseph Strange Quest. And Garrison got it immediately. It's Nicholas Pizza Pasta. But I don't have an H in my name. Some dude that we went to Best Buy for something recently, and one of the guys like who checked us out was like, his name was Nick, and he spelled it like Nicolas. And he apparently had not run into very many people who spelled it like that, and he was so excited because he was like, oh my god, you spell your name right. And I'm like, yes. Spell it right. My mom told me she picked my name from the chapter in the Bible she fell asleep reading. That's like weirdly just wholesome. That's just wholesome. Yeah, Joseph and his weird trip. Oh, Joseph and your weird, strange trip. What you doing over there? Oh, Joseph. Oh, I completely forgot you could hold R1 and you could, like, juice goose around. What a great game. What a great game. Oh, is this the weird man that wants to speech to us? That Katamari wasn't big at all. What do you want, man? I'm really no good at video games. This may be my last chance because I'm dying. Alright. You know, Dark Flare, I'm not really, like, surprised by that because I hear that more often than you probably think. That, like, parents just end up naming their kids after some shit they liked on, like, television or whatever. I did see the post somebody put in Discord the other day, and if it was you, claim it. Apparently there was, like, some kind of, like, daycare or something, and they noticed that a lot of the names were names from fucking Kingdom Hearts, and they're just like, dude. Like, what the fuck? But that would make total sense, because people who were, like, into Kingdom Hearts would probably, they're like, of the age where, like, they'd be having kids, and the kids would be, like, what, like, 4 or 5, right? And that's probably, actually, that's even on, like, the younger side, because, like, I played Kingdom Hearts growing up. This was, what, like, 2002? So. No! My mom named me something like Vaporeon! God damn it, John. Something cool like Vaporeon. Okay, if you had to be named after a Pokemon... this is not a nightmare scenario. I promise I'm not doing another one after the poop debacle earlier. If you had to be named after a Pokemon... which one would you pick? And why is it Geodude? Like, you have to be named after a Pokemon. You're gonna be called that for the rest of your life. Which one are you picking? Aaron's not even that bad. That was very quick, Garrison. You came to that conclusion very fast. Sass, would you really take Mimikyu, though? Can you think of how much of a pain in the ass that would be if, like, people were, like, trying to call you for whatever reason to, like, set up, like, an appointment? If like, what's your name again? But, like, Mimikyu. Mimikyu? They'd be like, how do you spell that? That is true, you can just say Mimi. Wait, are you saying yes, like you would want to be on the phone with people for like 18 hours and they struggle to pronounce your name? You're a Mewtwo, fuck it. Just fuck it, dude. Oh, God. Snorlax, kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. Fucking Snorlax. I feel like you'd have to be like, what if you became a doctor and you were like a sleep study specialist? That's right, Sparrow, you are! You're already a Pokemon, so congratulations. Congratulations. Dr. Lax. Okay, well in that case, you'd probably have to be like a... you'd probably have to be like a... I don't know. I don't know, like a laxative specialist. Please do not fuck the Mewtwo. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure like half the world already has with their eyeballs. That right hook right there, that's a big boy. That's pretty fast, but put that bad boy together now. Let's get on down. Goddamn, look at him! Holy shit, it's our cousin Twinkle. He loves Christmas trees. Can you imagine why? See, I'm trying to think of a worst one to be named after because you don't pick your name. Oh, you're saying like which one you'd be subjected to? I think being something like, who's that stupid dragon that's like a bug dragon? Flygosaurus or some shit? Yeah, that one sucks. Flygon? Is that the one? Who's the bug dragon that sucks? I like adding that sucks at the end because then you don't want to answer what it is because you're like, that one doesn't suck. I don't want to answer this. I don't know. Was it Flygon? Aaron is one of my favorite Pokemon. He's very friend-shaped. That is true. He is friend-shaped. Look at Twinkle. God, what a beast. In a parallel universe, I take Shrimpity. Well, you can still take Shrimpity. He's still a Pokemon. He's just not a real Pokemon. So that'd be like being named after like a bootleg something. I mean, I can't even think of a good bootleg thing to name it after. It'd be like fucking Plimichu or some shit. Imagine being named Zubat though. You get to deal with that shit. Yeah, I forgot you can gather up the fam and you can dance around. Except for that guy over there. I don't know why Ace won't come with me. He's being a real dick. Did you get turbo dibs? Okay, so if it's Salamence, that's another one that you're gonna have to like. You have to think about the ramifications of this being a normal ass name that you have to give like over the phone and shit. Like you do like anything. Like you're ordering like some. Oh, not even ordering. Like you're calling for like a doctor's appointment, right? They ask you for your name and you say Salamence. You are gonna be on the phone for like 20 fucking minutes. Dealing, they're like, well, how you spell that? You're like S-A-L. They're like, what's that? Salamenci? Is that Italian? Like, yep, it's Italian. Sure is. Isn't Salamence the one people want to sex? Kunzer, you could have put literally any Pokemon there. Move to Select Plaza, usual stuff, and Highway. I still don't understand what that means. What does that mean? That's not a joke. You didn't know what you were doing. Stop it. Cease. Yeah! God, that like actually frightened me. That was so loud. Jesus Christ! Oh, he's dead. He's gone, dude. Can you like knock him into a wall and then just... Who was that we just like punted into orbit? Was that June? Oh, Cumbo, that was his name. Why is that so fucking aggressive, dude? Oh, I have to go put the giraffe head on. Yeah, buddy, there he is. Damn, we're looking good. Nick, half the time I already have to tell people to just put down wheels on food orders because my name isn't as complicated as people seem to think it is. But by God, on the phone, no one can understand it. So you're ready to be hurt again, is what you're saying. Like, you're fine with it being, like, some bullshit because you're gonna have to deal with it anyway. My last name ain't even hard. It's not, but people butcher it. I mean, like, fucking butcher it. In, like, the most just glorious fashion. And it's so goddamn easy. It's so easy. That's a good point. How do people butcher bits? Indeed, that's a great question. Good questions being asked in the middle of the night when you're walking in your sleep. Oh God, what's up with? I keep seeing this on fucking the front page of Twitch because it keeps getting recommended to me because it says live channels we think you'd like. There's AI Jesus interactive with chat. Ask Jesus. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you can ask Jesus. There's AI Jesus. Have y'all not seen AI Jesus? It keeps recommending it to me for whatever reason. For some reason, it thinks that we would like AI Jesus. There's AI Jesus. You can interact with him. Okay, Erica wants me to send it to you. It's right here. I mean, look, it's... Why are you coming? Wait, what? He's right here. You can ask Jesus. He interacts with chat. He'll answer any question. Oh, neat. There's actually a thing for the Reddit blackout. That's interesting. It's called Red Art 24/7. Damn, dude. Apparently, whoa. I guess what's the deal with those? Damn, dude, Skyrim mod porn went restricted. Good for them. Dude, you know it's good shit when the fucking porn subreddits are going dark. That's how you protest. Take away the pornography. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, but you can get porn anywhere.
Yeah, but the point is that if they're popular communities, it's good to do that thing. Yeah, I mean, there's some in there that I'm not even fucking surprised at this point, but yeah, it is what it is.
Wowing?
He's right there. He's just AI Jesus. It's him. What? Yeah, it's fun to see the names. I'm not showing those names on fucking stream, I'll tell you that. Even though it is cool though to see more and more like going dark, because what's crazy though is like right at the beginning of that protest, they were just like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter like what's gone private. Like we don't care. We're still gonna do the thing." And I'm like, you know what, dude? I hope half this fucking platform leaves, and then you launch your shitty IPO, and you realize, oopie poopy, I made a fucky wucky because the entire reason that site exists in the first place is because the communities are like well, at least the small communities are like decent. You see r/Christianity go down with r/booty. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think there were over 8,000 subreddits that pledged into it. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, no, I guess they do know what they do know what they like. They're going in for the booty. Not r/I bleach. How can I live? What? There was one subreddit that actually pissed me off that they didn't do it, and their reason. Oh, it was. I think it was r/ dank memes or some shit, and they were like, "Oh, we're not going private because the only thing we're going to allow during the time period is memes about Reddit." And I was like, I get it, and I get that you're doing it in like a way like to mock it, but I was like, but you're still driving fucking traffic to the site. I'm like, so you could meme about it all day, but like that kind of defeats the point, right? Yeah, there's some that didn't do it that I feel like the reason they didn't do it was like they were either in like a major growth stage or something like that, and I do feel like it's pretty shitty that they didn't, because I'm like, dude, it's like first off, it's 2 days, and second, like, come on, like it ain't that big a deal. Just do it. Like I saw that r/wow went in early. Like I remember I pulled up my phone, and it was like I guess it was like the last thing I was on, and I opened up Reddit. It was like 4 hours before they were even supposed to start, and they were already down. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, y'all got in early. Y'all were like, fuck this. Fuck this shit, dude. We're out. Lazar, thank you for the 269 and the link to... Oh, Lord. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. Is this some horny stuff? What am I walking into? What is this? Punkalope love language. Is it Lopi because she's a rap? Yep, she's a rabbit. Okay.
People want to talk to me. They'll be like, "Oh my God, Lopi, you got your degree in language arts. Oh, what did you study?" And I'll be like, "Oh, well, I studied a little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Japanese." "Oh my God, which language did you study the most?" "Oh, well, I studied French." "Oh, do you speak any French?" I'll sigh and I'll be like, "Oui, je parle un peu de français, ce n'est pas bon." And they're like, "Oh my God, that's so romantic. You speak the language of love." I am not saying anything lovely when I speak French. My favorite phrase to say to people that don't know what I'm saying is, "I want to hit you in the head with a fish. Je veux frapper vous dans la tête avec un poisson." If I say that in a loving way, I can convince people I'm telling them a fucking love poem. Like, je veux frapper vous dans la tête avec un poisson. You can convince anybody, no matter what the fuck you're saying in French, that it's romantic and cute and sweet. So note to whoever's watching,
I like it's like the speed of this is like insane.
Like people. It's fun.
Oh man. You know what's crazy? Is like I talk really fast. I have been told my entire life that I talk too fast in a lot of cases, and like that's impressive that was like that was overwhelming for me. I didn't even know what to do. Woo! That's a lot. What are all these bits coming from? Was this from earlier? I think it was. Thank you, Quasar, for the 269 and for the... I don't even know what just happened. I feel like I was attacked. It just went... Hey, look, art-side teachers has gone restricted. Good. You know, honestly, seeing that right next to the r/knives into r/teachers, and then... Oh, wow, what's wrong with your cat? Did it, I guess. That's pretty... It's actually pretty cool that, I guess more are joining in after it started, because I guess they were like undecided on it or something like that. So it's actually pretty cool to... That's pretty cool to see that all happening. I don't know. I love Reddit. I've used it for years. So like I am definitely invested. I'm definitely invested in this to some degrees. To some degree, just because like I don't really particularly care much for the big subreddits anymore. I think they're all kind of shit, but the smaller ones are all really good, and I would hate to see those I would hate to see that diminish because of just shitty corporate crap, right? Only like 700 just of the 8K are currently open. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see that now with the play. I actually think it's only like 300 because it says that they're 96% or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the one that this live stream is actually keeping track of or something like that. Who in the world is donating money at like 2 o'clock? Shinigami, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you $50 me? Now you're right up there with Puffer Squirt, which Puffer Squirt versus the third Shinigami is probably the most badass fucking manga title I've ever heard in my life. Who do you think would win between the Puffer Squirt and the third Shinigami? Shinigami, I want your take on this. What do you think? Do you think you could survive a tangle with the Puffer Squirt? Also, thank you again, by the way, for the $50. That is very kind of you, and thank you for being wonderful and for keeping this little show in business. Y'all make sure you give a whole bunch of love to Shinigami, and you should have plenty of love to be able to dole out, because check it out, all the Pride emotes are in follower-only mode, which means that you can just, all you have to do is follow the stream, and you get them. You got all kinds of bittersweets to throw out. Oh, excuse me. But thank you, Shinigami. I do appreciate it. That was very, 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 very sweet of you. Thank you so much for being awesome. You don't think you could hang with Puffer Squirt? That's understandable though. That's an intense name. I think you could hold your own. I do. I think you'd be hanging in there. That was kind of a small Katamari and didn't really hear. What do you want from me, man? Oh, is this like as fast as possible? Well, there's a new Questaclon over here anyways. I gotta go do that really quick. But anyway, if you're alive, make sure you give some love. I was thinking about wrapping up soon because I'm getting pretty dang tired. But I think we're gonna do a little bit more. Gonna do a little bit more. Oh, that's cute, Sparrow. You just lost your water bottle cap? Well, find it. Oh. But again, thank you guys for all your support tonight. There's been a lot of it for Katamari, which is very, very kind of all of you. And thank you for keeping this little show in business, especially as the frames are hanging in there, which has been nice that we're not completely flailing with that. Kind of hungry. I kind of want to like eat something. I don't know what I want. I do not know what I would like. I ate a couple vegetarian-ass corn dogs earlier. Oh, is this a cleaning one? Oh, okay, got it. Yeehaw! Wait, I thought we already did this. I guess not. Look at that peanut dude. What's going on with him? Hope his life's okay. Oh, Peanut Man. Oh, Peanut Man. How doth you? I'm glad, Quasar. I am glad people have been enjoying this at all. Because I feel like once you've done one Katamari, they're kind of all the same, except for like the soundtrack. But it's all good. Because they're... Oh, okay. Wait, the last record we had for cleaning everything was 3 minutes and 8 seconds. I see. I see what's going on. You know, seeing that coffee candy reminded me of like... There was some coffee candy that I used to get, and I can't remember the name of it. There was like this really fancy bullshit that I got way back in the day, and it was just this like coffee flavored candy, and now I can't remember its name. It wasn't just like a caramelly type thing. It was like an actual like coffee flavored candy, and I don't remember what it was. God, that's nuts. That's gonna drive me nuts. Does anybody know of any notable coffee candies? I agree. I actually think that's one of the more redeeming qualities of the WoWcraft streams, is that they are very good background noise. Which is why I normally like doing those in the afternoon, because I feel like people who are working and stuff can just like throw that on and listen in the background. It just kind of happens. Especially if we get to have like some of the folks from the community on, because then that's even less that I have to do. Then I can just piggyback off of their conversation. And they can carry the stream. Holla Julia. Still need to decide if I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy 16 demo, and not even if like I don't stream it. I'm debating on even playing it. I tend to try to go into things just like blind nowadays because I found that my enjoyment of stuff is way higher as a result. But I do also like there's a few trailers and stuff that I do need to watch on stream with you guys because I need to rewatch the Dragon's Dogma one because I watched it again a little bit earlier today and it doesn't look as weird as I thought it did initially. When I first saw it, I was like, this looks a little strange, but I think it's just weird seeing Dragon's Dogma in like modern anything. So like seeing that game in like a modern capacity is really odd. My biggest concern with it still is like I hope it's not too streamlined, which sounds so stupid. I know that that's like the dumbest thing to be concerned about, but half of the appeal for Dragon's Dogma for me anyway was like the kind of how janky that game is. Like it's just weird. And so I feel like if it's like too polished or like too precise in its mechanics, that it won't quite be like Dragon's Dogma anymore. Oh my god, I still beat it by 2 seconds. Hot damn. Didn't do a good job, but I still beat it. Werther's makes a coffee flavored candy, and there's one called Coffee Candy. I don't think it was Werther's. It was like some other brand, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm doing Lies of P. I still can't believe that's a fucking real name. I cannot believe that somebody sat down and was like, what are we gonna call Pinocchio's souls? They're like, Lies of P. Fuck yeah, dude. Put it in. Oh. Wait, so Lies of PP isn't even out yet, right? Is that not out until like, I don't know, Sinju, it might have been. Also, hey, how you doing? I don't feel like it's been forever since I've seen you, Sinju. I don't think it actually has. Oh, okay, so PP doesn't come out until... Okay, that doesn't come out until September. Got it. Oh, dude, you can do Planet or Planet Dust? Oh, replace that garbage, man. This is the 3 minutes and 6 seconds? Absolutely. Oh, that's fine if you're lurking hardcore. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen your name, but I don't at the same time. So... I hope you play DDDA again before it's released. I probably will. So, if you're looking forward to that, yes, we will probably be going back to Dragon's Dogma. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in it, though. Because what I'll probably... Okay, so what I'll probably end up doing... What I'll probably end up doing is maybe playing it, like, casually on my own again. And then... I'll be playing it casually on my own again, just to, like, get my bearings with it. Because what happened last time is we went back into Dragon's Dogma at one point, and I actually ended up not having a ton of fun because I feel like I liked the idea of streaming Dragon's Dogma again, but I wasn't really in the mood to play that game again. And if you try to play Dragon's Dogma and you're not in the mood for it, that game's fucking miserable. Like, it's miserable because it's so... What the hell is that thing up there? Damn, look at old Captain Pork. Get that thing out of the school, man! Anyway, yeah, so the, playing Dragon's Dogma when, like, you're just... You gotta be feeling it. Like, you gotta be feeling it because the way I like to play that game, especially, is I like to just do crazy shit or make like some crazy build with whatever, or like I like to do weird stuff with it. So just rolling into it casually again, especially when I wasn't like full in ready to deal with Dragon's Dogma's bullshit, like it gets a little difficult to do because then you're like, again, it's hard to like not care, but like it's just they're just games like that. Like if you're not like ready to be like full in on it, you probably won't have as much fun with it, right? Did I ever try to get into the DD online fan server? I don't think, no, I never messed with that. I'm just imagining if Dragon's Dogma 2 does well, which I would imagine it probably will because of, you know, Capcom money and marketing and all that stuff. Marketing and also like the open world, like fantasy genre is a lot more robust than it ever was back when Dragon's Dogma originally came out. So it's even bigger and crazier now. And I have a feeling that like Dragon's Dogma 2 will attract a ton of like Soulzoids and shit like that. So, you know, because they'll be like, oh man, this Elden Ring? I'll be like, yep, that's Elden Ring. That's what this is. So I would imagine you'll probably get a lot of that, and so it'll probably do well. But I can only imagine the people who like went to just like painstaking, insane efforts to play Dragon's Dogma online are gonna be so fucking pissed that never came to the States in like the right time frame. Because they're gonna be like, seriously, we could have released this in the United States and people would have played it if we had just waited. But they would have been waiting a long time. Because it has been years since that's been shut down. So like, yeah, they would have been waiting a hot ass minute for that one to be relevant here. So because I'm sure it was fine, but yeah, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine it would have done well. Well, why would they have brought it to the States? There's no point. Like, there is no reason that they would have brought it to the States, because like nobody gave a shit about Dragon's Dogma. And then even when like Dark Arisen came out, people still didn't give a shit. Even like the re-release of it, like I think it did well, but it didn't do like incredible, right? So never at any point in Dragon's Dogma's history has it ever been like record breaker, like crazy fat sales across the board, like, which is actually pretty surprising that they're even doing it too, to be honest with you, especially after the, you know, if like the Netflix series had been like successful maybe, but like even that was a bomb. I feel like that's kind of like always I feel like Dragon's Dogma is always like halfway there in terms of like its sales figures and stuff. Like it just never did that well. But yeah, I agree. If it was released now, it would probably do a lot better. Yeah, I think it would do much better. And again, you can probably thank the massive, you know, you can thank the Souls series probably for that, because I feel like people are just more receptive to like big, grand, like fantasy open world RPG type thing, which Dragon's Dogma is not really. I mean, it is open world, but like not to the capacity you'd find from like an Elder Scrolls game or something like that. But it definitely was open. Like you could do a lot in weird orders and stuff like that. So well, the cool thing is that the Dragon's Dogma had that Berserk DLC, and I don't know if they were ever able to like reverse engineer that to get it to work on like the modded like PC scene. I know Huggles would know. Huggles has been in that community for like. Huggles apparently helped make the overworld like rebalancer mod or whatever the hell it was called. I forgot what the name of it was, but I think Huggles was like part of that or something like that. I know they were heavily involved in the Dragon's Dogma community. They know like fucking everything about that game. But yeah, I don't know if they were ever able to like, I don't know, like reverse engineer the Berserk. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't even think I've ever actually seen the oh my god, that little thing is so cute. Erica, we get another cat. We just gotta be ready for the chaos. Just a full-blown chaos. I can't show chat, because then if I show chat, they're gonna be like, get it. Let me actually look at it and see if somebody even has pictures of it, because I think if you had it like downloaded, you could still I think people could access it. It's the funny part about it is it's not even impressive. Like it doesn't even look that good. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, because it's not available on the PS4, Xbox One, PC, or Switch copies. It was available on the 360 and PS3 versions, but God, that's so weird. Okay, yeah, so they did finally. No, they didn't. They had to have, like, yeah, here it is. Berserk equipment restored. Yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah, it looks like ass. I mean, it's like accurate, but I mean, it looks like shit. This looks like shit. Oh, I'm sure it did. None of the like the DLC armors are really tricky, I think, in like pretty much any game, because you have to make okay, so like any game that has like any type of leveling system, it's you're kind of like damned if you do and damned if you don't on those anyway, because unless they're cosmetic, they're effectively pointless. Because you can't make them too good because then nobody's going to use anything else. You also can't make them too shitty because then nobody's ever going to use them. Like all the DLC armors, even like the bitter black like stuff for Dragon's Dogma, it's just not very good. Like it's so much easier just to sell that shit early on and just use it to buy stuff because I mean it's fucking worthless. Like it gets outpaced so quickly by so much other stuff. I guess technically like at the very beginning it's not bad, but yeah, it gets outpaced really quickly. Really quick. Ugh. Thank you, Sparrow. I appreciate it. Well, now you got me thinking of like what I would want to do. Well, I mean, I've thought about it before. I still don't know like exactly what I would like to do for a Dragon's Dogma run, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would just like to have some type of goal, but we've still got to get through some of the game picks. We got to do Yakuza 7's the last, really like last one that would be like super long, I think. I don't think the rest of them really hold a candle to how much length that fucking game has, but I don't know. Oh, I agree, Shinigami. It definitely needed a transmog style feature. Absolutely. Like, I would imagine they're probably going to have one in Dragon's Dogma 2. You know what, though? Part of me kind of doesn't want it. The more I think about that, I actually think I would actually... I think I kind of miss like when Gear like it had like a visual identifier that was like kind of glued to it, and that's something that I'm glad like the Soul series has kept. Where like independent item, because like I feel like that lets independent items like be cool, in like their own way. So I don't know, because like I feel like once you have that weird like visual identifier or whatever, but. I'm just sad that they used the pre-Eclipse Greatsword and not the Dragon Slayer, but I get why they didn't use the Dragon Slayer. Oh, yeah. I actually don't know a ton about Berserk. I wasn't ever like the biggest fan. I mean, not like the biggest fan, like I didn't like it or anything like that. I just never got super into it. Never got super duper into it. But let me tell you what, I think I am gonna wrap up here because I am getting pretty dang tired. But we will be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing more craziness. I don't know if we'll be doing more look at all those waves. I don't know if we'll be doing more Katamari because I don't know if I want to do 2 nights of it, but no, this was super fun, as I expected it to be, because it's always super fun. And I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. I'm gonna be working on like some shorts and stuff like that. I'm gonna also take a look at some of the frame data shit tonight and see how it looked. We actually only dropped 0.8% of frames, so that's pretty good. I can't complain about that. We had a little bit earlier, but again, nothing terrible, so that was good. Now, I do want to say a quick thank you to everybody for all the support tonight. There was a lot of it. There was a lot of bits. There was a lot of subs. There was a lot of donations. There was a lot of everything. So thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. You guys keep this stream ad-free, sponsor-free, all that stuff. So we don't have to worry about doing all this, deal with these crazy changes that Twitch is making, because this is all completely funded by you guys. So thank you for keeping us in business, and I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight. I hope you always enjoy the stream with the craziness and all that stuff. And if you want to catch the run back, there's always the VoDs, which is just bang VoDs. And if you want to catch the shorts and stuff, which have fun clips of the stream and things like that in a nice, chunky, easy to digest fashion, that's there too. And don't forget, we've got Pride emotes all month, because I was able to reorder it in a way that all of them are in the follower category. So we've got all of our little Pride flaggies sitting there. The flaggies. Can we just keep them? I would keep them all if we had more like emote slots. I wish there was like a whole category for like emote variants. Like that way you could have like the bittersweet, and then you could have like 4 variants that you could just load in, but you really can't. The only thing you really do that with is like the tier 2 and tier 3, which is a pain in the butt. Because like right now, if we kept them all, that would be 5 slots that were taken up by it, which is a lot. It's a lot. We might be able to keep like the regular Pride one, but be gay, do crime, watch Bitter Bits. Jesus. Oh my god. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. I will see you guys tomorrow, 8 o'clock. See you then. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time.